My chat window set up here. Morning, Tammy. Tammy Culbertson, one of the owners here at Players. Sneaking into the office. Set up on table 4 right next to their office. Sorry, trying to get my chat window set up. So I do apologize. We are streaming off a hotspot. There's an issue with the internet when we got in Friday night. We were unable to set up. So they got it fixed, at least for the bar, but they still were unable to provide me a hard line like they did last year. So we're streaming off personal cellular hotspot yesterday. All right, I apologize. Having a little problems with the hotspot this morning. So hopefully we've got a good connection again. If you're watching and able to jump in the chat, let me know if it's buffering or looking bad on your end. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to record today and upload the videos later. So. Fortunately, I missed who won that first rack. I believe it was Regine. And over at the score, it was. Get that updated. All right, I think we got a steadier signal now. Taking on this 10 ball. All right, quick 2-0 lead for Regine. Telling Robin sorry, but unfortunately that's just 10 ball. Robin says she knows. She would have been shooting the same shot if it came up for her. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Players Bar and Grill here, Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick, Washington, for being a host venue as well as Tour Stop One sponsor, adding $1,500 to the prize money. Littman Lights, official 2024 tour sponsor. Jam Up Apparel, official 2024 tour apparel sponsor. And Evo Sports, Tour Stop #1 sponsor. We had a capped field of 48. Had 2 drops Friday and add yesterday morning, so we had a final field of 47 players. $1,600 added. I've got a title card here with the payout numbers on. We'll get that up when there's a break in the action here. The tricky part's going to be going from the 3 to the 4. The 10 and the 7 makes sliding down there a little tricky. trying to punch through there. 10 ball will come back up. 3 was her called ball. Players having a discussion, making sure that they're doing the right thing. But yes, the 10 ball was not the called ball. It does come back out in spots. Nice safety from Robin, finds cover behind that cluster of balls. Looks like Regine's going to be kicking one rail. Call the 4 in the side or the lower right corner, depending on how full or thin she wants to go into that 4 ball. I think I like maybe calling it up in the corner, coming into it a little bit thinner, send the 4 up table, let the cue come into this mess of balls, the 5, 10, 9. Needs a rail. Like the 7 and the 10 both hit. How's it gonna set up? I think Regine has an edge. I don't know if she has enough ball to pocket it. If not, it does bank cross corner. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's kicking. It's hard to tell from this angle. She had to kick. Just trying to send that 4 up to the top of the table. Maybe get some cover on the 5. Both balls leaking out on her. Tough shot. Just a reminder, go ahead and hit that like button on the stream. Share the stream to your social media. Let your friends, family, other pool players you know out there know about this tour stop that we've got going on, and that there's a pool being streamed today. Some of the best women in the Northwest going to be playing throughout the day. Subscribe to the channel. You'll get notifications when we go live. Also, if you don't already, go follow the NWPA out on Facebook and Instagram. They also have a YouTube page, which we usually stream off of, but due to the rushed setup and technical difficulties with the internet and my new branded page, we just started from there for this stop. We'll be uploading the individual match videos over on the NWPA YouTube channel when I get a chance. And hopefully the next stop we will get the multi-streaming set up correctly, so we're streaming off both the Hill YouTube and the NWPA. Make sure as many players and viewers are able to find the stream as possible. Alright, another early 10 for Regine here. Takes a 3-0 lead here very quickly in this first match of the morning in day 2. As I mentioned earlier, the payouts. So they played the board down to the final 12 last night to make sure everybody coming back on day 2 is in the money. So this is the first round on the B side. So this is a 9th through 12th match. The loser will finish 9th through 12th, with the winner advancing and being guaranteed at least 7th through 8th. First place, just a little over $1,000. Pretty nice payout. on a fairly cheap entry. I have to go check the numbers because I know they raised the entry cost by $10 for the first time in 15 years for the 2024 year. I believe it's 55 now. It was 45. Really good break from Regine here. I'm not sure she has what she has on the one here. Looks like it possibly passes the 6 to the corner, but I'm not sure. If it doesn't, I would expect her to maybe bunt the 1 ball to that side rail and down to the bottom rail, and maybe try and put the cue ball on the 3 ball. All right, so she kind of did the reverse, and she tried to put the 1 on the 3 and send the cue to the bottom rail. But the 1 slipped through that gap between the 3 and the 5, so Robin will be able to see the 1 ball here. She'll take her opportunity to try and get cover. Doesn't look like the 1 has a pocket from here for Robin. She will be able to make a hit. Have to try and play safe here again. Touchy. If you try and thin off the back of it and pull the cue ball back around, there's a chance the cue ball runs into the 1 again and stops everything up on the same side of the table. Looks like maybe she's looking at trying to cross bank this to the upper left corner. I think she's hit it pretty well. I think it's going. Oh, wow. Looked really, really good. Pockets were playing, at least the corner pockets were playing very forgiving yesterday. The tables were just reclothed 3 or 4 days ago. She may have just gotten there. Got to get to this top right side rail for a look at the 3 ball, the 3-4 combo. Just try and open it up instead. So she had the angle that took her right into it. Yeah, she still might have to play the 3-4 combo here. That or she wants to stay offensive. She could also try and play the carom into the 4. The cross on the 3 back to the upper left corner. I'm not sure what she's called. All right, so she went defensive. Going to put the cue ball on the 8. Comes up short. Left. So left Robin looking pretty good on the 3 ball. 4 is already dressed up in this lower right pocket. Sorry. Muted my mic for a second. Had to go find my coffee. Realized I did not actually bring it with me to this booth. So we should be looking at probably another fairly long day of streaming action today for tour stop number 1. So we've got 9th through 12th, 7th through 8th, 5th, 6th, 4th, 3rd, and then the finals. So we've got 6 rounds of action to stream today. So should be another fairly long day. Should be fairly routine coming back. Oh. I think maybe she tried to go forward and spin 2 rails back down for the 5. Thought maybe she'd go 1 rail, maybe a little outside to just float towards the 5. Still should be okay. She's got an angle, so she can go to the top rail and then back across to the bottom rail for a look at the 6. Or she wants to go forward. I like coming across. Robin is clearly feeling like letting the cue ball run. Talked about yesterday, no real right or wrong answer here. Even if things don't work out, at least there's something that you can learn from the previous shot. All right, great shot from Robin here. Just takes her time, settles down, and just drills it. Looks like maybe a little stuck bridging a little bit over this 10 ball. Increases the difficulty of the shot a little bit when you've got to elevate and shoot down into the ball. See if maybe she can just... No, she's definitely slightly tree-topped over it. A little bit to the left side. The advantage, at least there was some distance to the ball. But the cue ball wasn't directly in front of the 10. I think, opportunity for Robin. Take her time, just cut this 10 ball in, get herself on the board. Oh no. Well, the cue ball at least is tracking high towards that upper long rail. So it's got the benefit of not leaving Regine a gimme here. I think we've already seen Regine pocket a couple banks, so let's see how she likes this 10 ball. Looks pretty good from here. All right. Well, A little bit of a misstep from Robin there. Had the opportunity to pull one back. Unfortunately, gets away from her, and Regine goes to the hill 4-0 in our opening match this morning. Take a quick look at our tour schedule. Obviously, as I mentioned, we're at Players in Kennewick. We're off next month, and then we're headed to Everett and the Golden Fleece in June. Babalu Billiards in Roseburg, the Pocket in Boise, Idaho, followed by Legacy in Spokane, Ox in Seattle, and ending out the year at Legends Billiards for the Banquet and Award Shindig Tournament Final Showdown. I'm excited. New venue in Roseburg, Babalu's. That'll be a 9-foot stop. There's been a lack of those for the tour the last couple years. I think Ox was the only one last year. So we got 2 this year, Babalu's and Ox, and then also the Pocket out in Boise. So 2 venues I haven't been to that I'm excited to check out. Make sure not to rub the 5-ball. Did well, but the 1 just goes to that side rail. And make sure you don't hit this too full, so it can double kiss. She's a little bit on the wrong side of the 2. That 5 wasn't there. She'd probably be able to draw out of there. I think maybe there's enough room that she can still try and draw out of there. Able to cheat the pocket, but I don't know how happy she's going to be with the position. So I think she wanted to draw back through that 5-6 gap and just cheated the pocket a little more than she meant to. Safety here, send that 3 down table. Looks like this has worked out well. Sorry guys, trying to respond to a message from Patrick Nix of Evo Sports, giving an update about the internet issues that we had over the weekend. Catch the replay here. Good hit. Good hit from Robin there. Able to catch the replay on my little YouTube monitor. All right. about that. Just trying to, like I said, give Patrick an update. Patrick of Evo Sports, out here a couple weeks ago. Installed 2 of their automated streaming system cameras in the bar. There's one over on table 5, which I think we had hoped to give the players the opportunity, if they wanted to stream themselves on the non-TV table, if they were on table 5, that they'd have that opportunity. But unfortunately, the internet issues that plagued the bar prevented that. We are lucky to actually be live as it is. I think, as I mentioned, we are having to use a hotspot, which was unexpected. So rolling with the punches. All right, Robin, ball in hand. I don't know if she intended to leave herself for the bank or if she was trying to slide over more for the 4 and the side. I don't know, I think she's going to get behind the 10, and she has. I think Robin is going for her jump cue. Good attempt from Robin. That 5 is going to be out in the open for Regine here. Shot from Regine. Look at the 6. 6 takes her to the 8. She can get to the left of the 8. She wants the 9 on the side. Depending on her angle, she could pull back to shoot the 9 down in the corner. Regine with a chance to close this out. I think she's coming up a little short here. She's gonna have a very thin cut on the 10. She's gonna be kicking herself a little bit for that. Definitely seen this come up a few times. Your players have gotten a little timid about how thin or thick and how quick the cue ball is going to react on this new cloth. But she settles herself, rolls it in, and Regine moving on. And Robin will finish this tournament 9th through 12th. Little the payout again, $100. All right, so I think we are just going round at a time, not throwing up the next match if it's ready, just to kind of keep things running, evenly. So one last thing, we did lose one of our tour players on the break between the 2023 and 2024 tour. It's sad to hear that we lost Kathy. She'll be missed. We missed at all the stops. But yeah. All right, well, I'm going to stop the per match stream while we wait for the next one. We do have an all-day stream which won't stop between matches, so if there's any confusion on the YouTube channel why there's two streams, they are exactly the same when they're running, but one will start and stop per match, the other just runs throughout the day. And again, one last shout out to our sponsors, players here in Kennewick for having us. Big thanks to Vic and Tammy. Shout out to Mike Littman at Littman Lights, official tour sponsor. Thanks to Damien at Jam Up, official apparel sponsor for the tour this year. And thanks to Evo Sports, Patrick Nixon crew for sponsoring the stop. If you aren't familiar with Evo Sports, go check them out. Cool automated streaming platform that they market for pool rooms and bars, and had hoped that they would be able to show that off a little bit during the tour stop, but unfortunately due to internet issues we have not been able to run the extra streaming table, but we do appreciate their support, and yeah, please go check them out. All right, I'm going to take a break while we wait for the next match, and we will be back shortly. Just to touch base, we do have a match scheduled for this table. Will be Kathy Mack versus Angela Higgins, but we are waiting for the previous round to finish before starting the next round. So we're just a bit of a holding pattern at the moment, and as soon as these two other B-side matches wrap up, we will get the next round going. So hold tight. Okay, this is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. We have an A-side match between Kathy McDonald and Angela Higgins. This will be a race to 6. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Standard BCAPL 10 ball rules, with the exception that an illegal break is a re-rack opponent break. Quick shout out to our sponsors, our host venue and Stop One sponsor, Players Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick, Washington. Great room, 10 7-foot diamond tables, 1 9-foot diamond table. Littman lights over all the tables, beautiful. Speaking of Littman Lights, 2024 official tour sponsor. Shout out to Patrick and crew over at Evo Sports for being a sponsor of Stop One here at Players. And then, don't have a logo currently, but shout out to Damien over at Jam Up, the official 2024 tour apparel sponsor. Looking forward to checking out that apparel at the next stop when it becomes available. Still in the process of being made. All right. So it looks like Kathy has come up dry. One might play past the 5. Pretty close to that work, though. Do you want to talk about pool, Nicole?
Sure.
All right, grab the headset.
Right after.
All right, I'm going to hold this button down. This white thing is going to light up and just talk for 10 seconds, and it'll auto set the gain.
Okay. Testing. 10 seconds to test the gains.
All right, you should be live.
Okay.
All right, I've got Nicole Denisi with me, board member, NWPA, Northwest Women's Pool Association. As I mentioned, we're on stop number 1 of their regional Northwest tour.
Thanks everybody for tuning in Sunday morning. We've got a ton of great matches today. It's the finals day, so everybody here's in the top 12, if Tyrell didn't mention that already.
Finals day.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, this might be Angela's first time on day 2. Not 100% sure, but
She may have.
that I can recall in recent memory, last
Yeah.
couple years.
I'm trying to think from last year. I know she was on the stream a couple times. I just don't remember if those were day 1 or day 2.
I think it's her first day too. Angela's kind of from the area, but I think she lives in California now, so she
Yeah,
travels.
She's in the Reading area.
Yeah.
Business owner in Portland.
Yes, Kova Coffee actually has sponsored us in the past. They likely will sponsor us for our banquet again. They donate some amazing coffee products to us.
So a little unfortunate outcome for Angela here. She did foul, hit the 9, and she set up a 1-10 combo for Kathy here.
That's looking a little too familiar from my last match.
All right, Kathy opens up the scoring. Kathy, she finished number 2 on the tour 2023 last year, just behind Melina Ortiz. Melina is at this stop as well. So.
Kathy earned our Player of the Year award.
Oh, that's right.
As well, which the criteria, I suppose it's a little, it's not just strictly points. There's a lot that goes into it. Sportsmanship, professionalism. Kathy's definitely conducts herself as a professional, and definitely after playing on the tour for a couple of years, we're kind of seeing her kind of come out of her shell. I see her kind of talking to newer players and stuff, so that kind of goes into it. Mentorship's something we really value on the tour.
Yeah, so last year was my first year jumping on. You guys have me on board to do the streaming, so
Mm-hmm.
Kathy on the stream quite a bit.
Heck yeah.
Generally a top finisher. So me and Kathy have gotten to be quite friendly. I like Kathy a lot.
Yeah, she's awesome. She's a
But
great person to compete against.
she's very stoic when she's at the table, but definitely willing to have a laugh about, especially when she's on the stream. She's like, did you see what I did? I'm like, of course I saw what you did.
Oh, dang it. Chip was pretty decent, but couldn't catch it full enough.
Yeah, Angela had our only break and run on the stream yesterday, and it
Alright.
was to close out her match last night.
Well, that is how you get today, too.
But although
Awesome.
hard to break and run when you lose the cue ball. So.
I feel like the tables are breaking very well. I like the way they're breaking.
Yeah. So I mentioned it. I have to remind myself each new match because we got viewers dropping and tuning in that the tables were just reclothed a couple days before we got here. So playing very fast. Although I was talking to Kathy while we were waiting to get this match started. I was asking her if she felt like they'd slowed down a hair since yesterday. So I felt like
I feel that as well.
I noticed a few players last night who underrolled some shots and were like, they've been playing all day. That shouldn't be. I wonder if the tables are starting to slow.
I played the last match of the night, and I felt they were slowing a bit by then.
Well, I was also mentioning to her, the new cloth is the slide. The corner pockets were very forgiving. Some balls that you would not expect to go in. And then also at the end of the day yesterday, I noticed a couple balls that were going earlier were not going.
I had some hangers for sure.
Yeah.
Kicking is probably the most challenging part of new cloth, though.
Oh, yeah. How that reaction angle on new cloth is so frustrating sometimes.
Definitely got me a few times. I think I found myself choosing jump shots over kick shots more than normal just because I was a little unsure.
A little concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, new cloth can actually be a little torturous, like when you come in and it's barely been played on. It's a big adjustment.
Yeah.
It's easier to adjust to slower than it is to adjust to faster than what you're used to.
Yeah. Especially for people, depends on your style, like if you're the kind of person who's really accurate, just kind of soft rolling the ball, or if you're one of those people that really strokes through the ball. Tangent versus spin kind of players. Depends. Kathy's looking good here, but she's...
Yeah, the one thing where
the
the
9 to
is,
the 10, could be...
The 8 to the 9 can be weird too, depending if you get a weird angle on the 8, because that 9 is very limited back there behind the 10 ball.
Stop shot in either of the lower pockets on the 8 would be ideal.
Oh, that'd be great.
So
And you've got that nice angle on the 9.
So these are the kind of shots that can get a little touchy with the new cloth.
Yeah, she's done well. She's gotten, I think if she just stops the 7 ball, she's got a stop shot on the 8 ball, pretty much. Maybe needs to just pinch a hair back off the 7.
Nice. I think she can maybe pinch this a little bit.
Pretty straight.
Another angle there. I guess. A little hard to tell. Looks like a little maybe draw pinch thing might work. Nice. Well done. Yeah, Kathy's one half of the Micmac Express. Normally she travels with fellow Canadian and snooker player Marianne McConnell, but she's not here. Really strong player on the tour.
Oh, really well-controlled shot from Kathy there. Yeah, missing Marianne at the opener here.
She's also a really strong opponent. They don't mess around in Canada.
No, they do not.
Okay.
All right, Kathy up 2-0. Yeah. Like I said, this is an A-side match. Take a look at the payouts here.
Payouts!
So these players are guaranteed The loser's guaranteed 5th, 6th.
That's pretty good.
And
It's a little gas money, you know.
And the winner will advance and play for the point and be guaranteed 3rd.
That's pretty good too. I wish I was there.
But yeah, a little over a cool grand for 1st place. What's the entry fee again? I know it's not a whole lot. It's like 55.
It's 55 if you're a member, and we charge $10 more if you're not a member. So basically, the membership blurb is $55 for the year, lets you play in all the stops. Otherwise, if you're not a member, you can only play up to 2.
Right.
Yeah. So there's perks. You know, you're eligible to win awards like Player of the Year and patches, and you get priority registration, which helps on events like this that are capped.
What was I going to say? The other. Oh, right. So you guys raised the entry $10. The first time you've raised entry fees in 15 years.
It's got to be at least that. I think it's closer to 20 probably, but a very long time.
Either way,
extremely long time.
Point being that the entry fee for these tour stops is very reasonable. And,
I think so.
Like you saw, 1st place grand on a $55 entry.
Bad. It's not bad, you know.
But yeah.
Nice long races, not really leaving a lot to chance with a game like 10 ball. That's the kind of thing I like if I'm going to travel for pool. We've also made the decision, I don't know when it was, maybe 3 years or 4 years ago, with there not being as many 9-foot tables in the region. We play 9-ball on the 9-foots, and then we play 10-ball on the 7-foots, just so people aren't traveling for, races where the 9-ball's going in on the break. And,
right.
And I think it's great. I think it's worked out really good.
Yeah. Players adding $1,500 to this stop.
$1,500 to the main tournament.
I heard they donated the greens fees
back. They donated our greens fees back. That's a few hundred extra dollars to our second chance tournament. They are a huge supporter of us here.
Big shout out to Tammy and Vic.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Only my 2nd time here, but they've been venue sponsor since 2021.
2021, yeah. If you run tournaments and you're in the area, hit them up. I'm sure they'd love to host something. Get some people in here. They have a really great venue. Okay, well, I think she was looking for something a little better than that, but.
Speaking of sponsors, Evo just had 2 of their automated camera streaming systems installed. One of the sponsors of this stop. So if you're in the area and want to come check out players, check out Evo as well. Go to their Facebook page, their YouTube.
Well, I don't know how old this comment is, but hi, Angela. I see you in the chat. I wish you were playing with us. She's also a tour player, Angela Carlson. Well, I'm not sure if she was a member last year, but she definitely played a stop or 2.
11:40. Oh, it's a couple minutes. It's very, very new. I turned the timestamps on, so you can see how long I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
Well, the last 2 racks that I've seen, Angie hasn't had a lot to work with. She just had 2 scratches that kind of made her sit in her chair for a while. So now this is what she gets. She gets to decide if she wants to cut this in, get on the 2.
I mean, it cuts. I think the one concern is the scratch in the corner. I can't quite tell her angle because she's a little tree-topped over the 2.
Yeah.
A little limiting factor in how you can cue. It looks like she's playing.
I think you can dig in enough here, personally, that you are going to let the cue ball really loose here.
She's playing the left-hand side of the ball, so she's not cutting to the side.
Maybe behind the 4. Maybe she's playing cue ball behind the 4.
To the bottom of the table.
That works. I mean, it might leak out. That's the problem we've been having all weekend, though, is
that fast cloth.
Yeah, the safeties can be challenging. It's like it keeps rolling maybe 4 rotations more, 3-4 rotations more. That was the right idea.
How you like my sit-stand desk that Tammy provided?
I love it. I have one of these at home, sort of.
I do as well. I wish I had one at every stop.
A traveling one?
They're a little bulky, so it's hard to transport.
Okay, here we go. Maybe this is a bit of an in for Angela.
So So she can go rail first.
She can go rail first. Angela's proficient with a jump cue as well. It's kind of a long one, but rail first looks good.
Yeah, I'd be a little concerned about the distance there.
Yeah. So navigating these, you gotta kind of gotta figure out what angle you're coming in, so you know what angle you're coming out. Not make sure you can get around like where the 6 is and everything.
Angela saying she'll see us later in the season. She's an NWPA girl for sure.
Awesome.
I look forward to seeing it at one of the
Right
upcoming
on.
stops.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly where she plays out of, but I think she usually comes to the north stops. So we've got Golden Fleece will be our next stop. That is June 22nd, 23rd, I think. Will be our next stop on 7-foot diamonds, 10 ball, just like this. That place is run by former tour player Kim Jones, if you know her. Yeah, that's our next one. I know Tyrell has a schedule somewhere, so I don't have to memorize it.
Yeah, we'll get it up on the next break. They usually kind of start talking about something. And I was like, okay, next break, we'll get that up there. I've got a card for it.
But if you are watching, please share the stream if you can. That's how we get our sponsors some exposure. If you have Facebook or some other media, Instagram.
Yeah, share it to your social media.
Or even our website. There's a link to streaming and brackets on our website as well.
Let your friends, family, people you like, people you don't like.
Yeah.
Know that we
get them in there.
We got finals day going on here in Kennewick.
Okay. Well,
some of the best players and the best women players in the Northwest competing for that $1,000.
Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully she can just tap this and maybe stick it behind there. I mean,
just kind of rub it behind.
Ideally, it'd be nice to get on the back of the 5, but that requires maybe a little inside, a little touchy. I would probably not try it. Try to just play the object ball here.
Yeah.
Yeah, these can get tricky because sometimes they like to leak out in front of the side pocket and then you leave kind of an easy one-rail kick, but definitely worth trying here. Oh, okay. She was shooting it.
She was shooting it.
Oh.
I mean, or was she? She hit it pretty soft.
Yeah. She might have been thinking the speed of the table would carry it.
Well, we did mention that it does seem like they've slowed down a bit, and maybe players aren't.
It's just hard to adjust.
Consciously aware of why they're coming up short on a couple shots now.
Well, I think I probably would have tried to play safe there.
I think it was all a little touchy.
It was all a little touchy, but for someone like Kathy, leaving her an open ball is really tough, Now the challenge here is she does have to get above the 4, I think, because it's a scratch shot if she shoots the 4 the other way. So I think she might be is she going rail first? I'm not sure. Oh.
Nope. 3-rail position.
She was able to do 3-rail. Cool. I think she got there. But what about the 5?
Well, 5-7 Karam. Karam the 7 into the side.
She might have a possible safety in mind. I don't know if you go back to the other one. I don't know if she can get on the other side of the 4 after this, but she might be able to do that thing where you stop shot and send the 3 around the table. Or sorry, the 5 around the table. But I don't know if she has the angle to get over there. I'm not sure what she's planning. She's definitely going to play safety. Oh, well, gosh, it's hard to see from over here. Does that pass?
Man, if it does, it's touchy.
Not much position to play, so, I mean, if you got even a half a pocket here, the 6 is right there. I think it must go in.
It must.
Okay.
Well, she's having
second
thoughts about
if the venue would let us drill holes in their lights, we could have a top-down view. But unfortunately, they weren't allowing any construction.
No, well, I didn't really work that hard on trying to sell them on let me drill a hole in that center panel. I mean, it would be good for them.
Yeah.
It's literally the size of a quarter. It's just big enough.
Do you think any other tours travel with power tools? Only the women. Only the women.
Well, to start traveling. Oh, she's played the
Oh,
combo all the way
wow.
down. I thought I heard her say something about the 7-ball.
That,
So she
that
played
surprises me.
I mean, it must have been
I have to
close
say
to wired, maybe. I
it
mean,
must have been
could
because
threat-
I have to say, I watched Kathy a lot. I feel like that was an aggressive shot for her.
yeah, threatened the pocket a little bit.
Okay,
So-
well, 5 goes, so Angie can get on the board here, definitely.
Yeah, you definitely want to get on the board sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
Alternate break. You don't
It's as
want
long a race as we can comfortably allow for this many players on
Yeah.
10 tables, but 6 really isn't very long.
I think she overrolled it.
That's tough. I think
Yeah,
she
she's-
wanted to not go forward there. Maybe
it's-
try to punch it more for a tangent line to go towards the 6 on that shot.
So even if she has an edge, I think that ball tracks to that upper right corner pocket.
Mm-hmm.
If she's not fully hooked,
Yes.
I mean,
Tough.
she's staring at it. So I think she has an edge.
I think she wants to make sure she makes a good hit, give herself a chance to win, But I'm not sure if she has enough of it to make the ball anywhere, like a bank or anything. Maybe she can mass it into it a bit more to get more of the 6, but I don't know.
Well, if she has enough of it to cross it in the
Mhm.
to try and cross it in the side, then she should be able to avoid the
The
scratch.
problem with these is they want to go short, and to lengthen it, you gotta hit it slower. And she's already thin, so it's gonna be a challenge for sure.
Yeah, if you avoid the scratch, then you gotta avoid the cue ball tracking all the way back down to this bottom
Oh,
right.
she hit it good. She hit that really good.
She spun the ball.
She was able to spin and hit more of the 6. She hit that really well. Gave it definitely a chance.
Well, if things hadn't been so rushed, I could have tried to put the suction cup clamp on that panel, but my one concern is, as far as that sticks down, it's distracting, and maybe
That wasn't going to be my first concern.
and maybe it's not high enough off the table.
My
for the
first concern
GoPro.
is the suction cup failing during my match, because it really feels like something that would happen to me.
I don't know. That thing's pretty industrial. Like there's a little line on the pump that you have to like pump.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a vacuum.
Oh,
Until
okay.
the line.
So it's
in-
like a professional.
Until it builds up enough suction
grade.
that the line is not visible
Okay.
anymore.
Well, we'll use the suction cup to stick cameras everywhere next time.
Well, I would have stuck one to the wall with it, but they've got the textured walls. Need a smooth surface.
Okay, well, she might try to lay the cue up somewhere kind of more over by the 10, put the 6 to the side rail here. That's what I would try. I don't know.
I like that.
It's always challenging when you're far away, though, to hit the exact thickness of the ball that you want to hit. So on these, it's like I feel like I have to pick one or the other, like which one I'm really playing, the object or the cue ball.
Oh my god. I'm going to have to go hug Rita after this.
All right, thank you, Rita, for your generous tip. If you guys don't know, I'm gonna say it. Tyrell is very generous in doing all this live streaming for us. We are able to afford a small stipend as a nonprofit to help with gas and stuff. It certainly doesn't come anywhere near covering his expenses to do this for us. So please, if you're enjoying the stream, at the very least, please share his Facebook page and YouTube if you're feeling like you've had a great time watching pool all weekend, you want to give a little tip for some coffee or a beer, he's got his Venmo tip jar right here on the screen.
Or cellular data, since we had to use a hotspot this weekend.
Yeah. So we're
was unplanned.
extremely grateful. It's a game changer for us to have quality streaming. So thank you, Tyrell. And thanks everybody for
No,
watching.
thank you for having me back this year.
Heck yeah.
You know, I don't know, after that first stop last year, I'm like, these guys can't try and manage it and play and try and wrangle people to come, commentate.
It was too hard. But I also will say we've had a really pretty smooth season opener.
Yeah, I think the internet was the only major issue.
They're
I mean, I know there was a couple other behind the scenes.
You don't get to peek behind the curtain.
Oh, I do. I'm just not going to.
Yeah, but no, actually, it's gone really well. So we're very pleased. And the more returning players we have, the easier it gets, too, for people. They know what to expect, So.
I know that getting the board drawn, there was a couple issues there. Digital pool failed to report a couple players.
Yeah, that's all right.
We got it figured out.
If you want to look at the brackets there on Digital Pool, we'll run a slide later. You can see the QR code. Ooh,
oh, good look from Kathy.
That'll happen sometimes. She didn't get quite the leap she wanted either.
Yeah, she ended up kind of teed up on the...
All right, well, definitely not a gimme on this one. This is not a holder. You got to go up and back down.
Yeah. And you got to make sure you don't slide into this bottom right corner. This one's hard because you end up thinking too much about it.
Well, you start thinking about the scratch, so maybe you put a little outside on it, and then you hit it. Not good. Hit it fat.
Start thinking about hitting it too full, so then you hit it too thin and completely miss the ball.
For me, I hit it best when I'm focusing on like more center ball, just clean hit instead of spin either way. Yeah. So I'm not great with it, but
yeah.
Ooh. Oh man.
Oh, that would have scratched yesterday.
She was trying really hard to manage the scratch on that. I could see, so that makes it hard to stroke that a little bit more.
Well, yeah, it's definitely tricky because you definitely have to get, if you're going to spin that inside.
I think she had enough inside to slow it too. So
it's also one of those things where you gotta go rail first to make sure it comes longer into this side rail. Because if you get not enough the rail on the ball, it comes out real flat, and that's how you end up down that corner pocket.
All right, I'm getting a free lesson. That's good. I need it. Okay, so she's going for the bank.
Yeah,
she's going all in. She wants to get on the board here.
I think you kind of got to.
I would.
Take your medicine.
You can try to play it where if you miss, you hit it long, goes to the end rail, but I would commit to this one personally. It's close to the line.
When the safety's as hard as the, shot, because you don't have anything to hide behind. So if you're going to try and send that 10 ball up table, you got to make sure you don't put it in front of the pocket.
Again, the speed is questionable here.
Yeah.
So for me, that makes it hard to do a two-way. I'd rather, especially a shot like this, it's pretty close to the bank line.
It's not quite natural, but it's also not terrible.
Not far off. Oh, she did put, actually, that's safe. Smart. That's very smart. She felt confident about the speed. I noticed they did get to hit some balls on this table before the match started.
Yeah,
which helps.
So finals day, the next round doesn't start until the previous round of matches is done. So yeah, the players being on the ace side, this was their first match of the day, so they were over here hitting balls for about 20 minutes or so. She
probably has a decent feel for how it's playing. And it's a smart shot, really smart shot.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of discipline to play shots like that when you're down or when you're in competition even.
Yeah, that was tough.
Well, she got a reward for playing a smart safe.
Well, she managed it very well, but I think then Kathy came in with the thing where she felt like she had to bank it there. But
yeah.
Wasn't sure if she could manage the safety. All right, Angie on the board.
Right. Got ourselves a race. Cool. lots of good matches going on right
so
now.
I did.
Anybody? Oh, go ahead.
Mentioned the schedule earlier.
Oh, there it is.
This
Haha.
is our schedule for the 2024 tour. Obviously, we're at Players.
What a beautiful flyer.
I wonder who made that. Give yourself a little pat on the back. For anybody that doesn't know.
Yes, so the next stop is Golden Fleece, June 22nd, 23rd. Babalu Billiards is a new stop for us this year. They just opened in Roseburg, and they have tons of tables. I don't know exactly how many. It's somewhere around 20, mostly 9-foots. So we will be playing 9-ball there. The Pocket is also a new stop for us out in Boise. So we're traveling a little bit this year, but I know a lot of areas have been asking us. So we're excited to go.
Yeah, and then we'll be following up with Legacy in Spokane, Ox in Seattle, and rounding out the year at Legends in Beaverton for our awards, banquet, big shindig tournaments.
Heck yeah. We have such a good turnout for it. We have to pick venues that are a little bigger.
Yeah, we managed at Ox last year, but not. How many tables does Ox have again?
I think we're gonna aim to fill another 64 bracket there at Legends. So close it out with a bang. All right, Angie, you got a lot of draw on that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it gonna bump it?
Yep. Shoot. She's having some bad luck with the break.
Yeah. Well, she's now lost the cue ball in the side and in the corner.
I think that happens sometimes because, like, when you do scratch on the side, you think, oh, I need to adjust, and sometimes you try to stay away from the side pocket. You start drawing it back, going forward. But it's tough. Those balls are a problem over there, though. The 3 and the 4. So and the 2 doesn't pass the 7, I don't think. Kind of hard to tell, but
7's right in front of the pocket. You can play the 2-7.
You can play the 2-7, but as far as a breakout situation, what does she want to do here? Because
I don't know that if you play the 2-7, the 2 kind of should track a little bit towards the 3 and the 4. So if you can get on that other side of the 2, you could take the 2 off the back of the 3 and open those up.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's a good move.
Now, playing your position right to have that shot, that's...
Yeah, it's tough to know you have to get somewhere perfect 3 shots away.
Yeah.
I mean, the good news is I think, like...
Yeah, I don't think you can throw the 3 ball in. I think it's the lines just
The good news is
out.
if you're ever feeling, like, squirrely about this, you've got those balls as, like, a safety option.
Yep.
Even if you don't want to shoot the 2, you can come off the 2 with the cue ball behind that stuff. Maybe even bump them apart while you do that. Kind of a productive safety.
Is she going to swing into them right now, or is she just
but
rolling for the 2-7?
I don't like this because the 2 doesn't really have a guaranteed pocket next.
Yeah.
Oh, she kind of tried what I just said, to play safe and bump them apart. But not really what I was thinking.
Yeah, a little more separation. Still not great, but I think you can. The 4-3 is playable now if you're on the
It's
low.
definitely more playable.
If you're on the low side, so
or if you
bottom rail
happen
here.
to be exactly where you are right now, you might be able to make it.
Well, yeah, you
but
might be able to
good luck.
might be able to push the carom in there.
Okay, well, what's that 10 ball looking like?
Gotta be careful about not pushing the 10 right into the pocket
Yeah.
and missing the 1.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Playing any shot or safety, like, you just have to always have the position of where the 10 ball is, like, kind of in your mind, like where it's going. It's not just another ball on the table you can run into.
Man, I might just bank the 1 ball
Yeah, I mean,
back over to the side rail and try and put the cue ball on the other side of the 9-10.
It's one of those shots where there's not, like, a good future in it. It's like, okay, you pocket it, but you're probably going to have a weird position. The 2 doesn't easily go anywhere. You have to play the combo. Like,
I mean, unless she has enough.
not a big
If
reward.
she has the angle to miss going into the 10 ball, I like it better. But if she's going into that, I don't like that because
exactly.
here's what can happen.
And if you are going to miss the 10 ball, that's a pretty good stroke to put on that. So makes the, it just feels like.
Did she call the 10?
Oh.
She must have called the 10 because Kathy immediately got up to take a look at.
Okay. Well, can we see the other view? How much is available of the? Oh, not sure.
If you're ever curious, and I'm not paying attention, you've got both views right over there.
Oh, perfect! Look at that. Most awesome.
And it's 1-2, so feel free to switch them if I'm babbling about something.
Okay. Well, she looks like she's obscured a little bit. So.
Well, she put, so Kathy
So
obviously put Angie back in.
She's going to kick and call down here. Okay.
Yeah, I've got so much going on. Sometimes I forget that I can look at the multi-view to decide if changing the camera angle makes sense or not.
Well, this might turn out real nice. Let's see.
She do.
Well, she left the edge of it, I think. Something. Yeah. But not shoot. I don't know. I can't tell if it's shootable. If it is shootable, again, you have the problem of
Kathy can maybe fin off the two rails up table, maybe push the 2 to the bottom rail. But I can't tell.
I don't know if she has that. Maybe.
She might have more of it than I think.
I think she can shoot it.
Yeah,
she might be coming around the 10 here. I'm not sure. Oh.
2 railed, but what's her speed?
Nice.
Oh, it's good. Oh, that played really well.
That didn't have to necessarily come out well, but she hit it good.
The 2 ball opened up after that last rail.
Yeah.
Like it went.
Yeah, that's true.
It opened up as opposed to, I thought it was going to come out.
She played that really nice. A nice, clean stop shot. Sweet.
Yeah, a little bit of that new cloth action on that last rail.
Is that what's
okay? Yeah, it opened up, and that's why the 2 ball's behind the 9. Otherwise, it would have tracked more towards the side pocket.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. It's a little wide. Maybe she's going to squish it. Yeah. Ooh. I was saying to solve that problem. Okay, so you try to smash into it again. Do you get up above where you can play a safe and move it apart? That probably is a decent move.
I mean, I might take a look at that back cut combo. Depending on how it is, you can roll towards this bottom rail, maybe that middle diamond in between the side and the corner. But I mean, I don't know.
The good news is this is one of those things you can kind of shoot and see what you get, and then you probably have a safe anyway.
What's the other option? Is the 2, can you shoot the 2 off the back of the 3, push the 3 out? Is he open?
Pretty aggressive. I feel like it's something I would do and then sell out.
or the 3 move and not put your cue ball and just have a bank shot on the 3 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those things. For being over here, I'm having a hard time. I would prefer to be over there walking around the table 5 times. If you're out there in the chat, you see something super smart.
Yeah, tell us what to do.
All right, so it looks like she's going to play the 7 ball.
Melissa Chastain just told me on Facebook she's watching. Hi, Melissa. I wish you were here playing with us. Melissa's a strong player.
I haven't seen Melissa in a while. I miss
busy with life, probably.
Yeah.
But
oh, she's playing safe. I thought she was opting for the combo.
Played a argument, and she was in the doubles one. Yeah. She's awesome. She'll take your money too. She gambles. Okay, so I mean the kick's not bad. Kind of got a helper ball there too.
Yeah, I don't think you really have a choice here.
Yeah, the only concern is that I don't think you're going to get to see much of the 3 if you do make this, because the cue ball is going to come off and go down
Yeah.
table a bit more.
I mean, the problem is if you try not to make it and make it, you're getting put back in anyway.
It's kind
So
of short, maybe. I was thinking around the 6, but oh no, that came out good. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay.
So I noticed that Joy and Bonnie got a rematch.
Do you know who won?
I don't. I don't see Bonnie, but I do
I
still see Joy.
believe Chris is using digital pool for second chance. Let me find that out. Digital pool.
Just banking this in there.
Doesn't making it messy, but messy in a good way, because I think if you
I think she left the edge, though.
if you have that ball up there, you can break it out.
I think she left the edge.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that. It's like,
What's it get you?
yeah, you don't have the angle to get into those. So
You put a bunch of kill in there, you'll brush the 4-ball right.
yeah, you definitely could. Almost like I would even use a little hint of masse to make sure I get it. You definitely can. It's just hard.
Well, she tried to.
I think she did try to
She
do
had
that.
a bunch of inside on there, but she hit it so thin that she
Okay,
just
now
kind of brushed it.
Kathy also has thin, very thin, and over a ball. So Angie probably came out okay with this. This is hard to do something really good with, I think.
Yeah, never fun tree-topped.
She might be forced to go to the end rail first, in which case she's going to poke the 2 kind of closer to the pocket, which, I don't know. A little tough to see the angles here. Oh, okay. Yeah, she had enough to shoot it, but again. And now this is tough.
Yeah. Really easy to scratch here.
Really easy to scratch. I mean, you can hit it pretty soft, like 2 rails, you know, kind of between the 5 and the 7 or something. Just roll onto it, but that's really hard with the way the table's playing.
Be ideal if she was out to the left a little bit more so she
Sure
could go
would
into
be.
that top rail. Maybe try and kick and stick on the 4.
Yeah, this is really hard to not scratch.
Like this.
This is pretty much just what happened to me
Well,
on
you
my match.
gotta draw into the rail.
Yeah.
And it looks like maybe she has enough of the ball to try and do that.
Yeah.
She did.
She did well with that.
All she could do was hit it out of there and see what happens.
Sometimes it's frustrating because you are like, well, it's going to sell out or that the other thing, but it's all you have. It's the best you can do with what you have. Make a good hit.
Get wild and call the 10 in the lower
Get
left.
wild.
I think you got to play safe.
Okie dokie.
Well, again, if you're watching,
Share.
feel free. Yeah, definitely share, like, subscribe to the channel.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
Go follow NWPA on Facebook and Instagram. Smash all the buttons, all the likes, the subscribes, the follows, the shares.
And if you're a lady who's not playing this stop, make sure you sign up for a stop. We have 7 this year, so we did good. We know people want to play, and they're filling, so.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. If you're out there watching, feel free to jump into the YouTube chat. Give us a
Yes,
shout out.
please say hello. Ask questions. Give thoughts.
Tell us who you're rooting for. Tell us where you're watching from.
Yeah, we're lonesome.
I'm just excited to have company today. I had Stephanie for like
Well,
five
you know,
minutes yesterday, and then she had a match.
I can't share your enthusiasm because it means I'm out, so.
Well,
That's okay. I did make myself sort of a goal that I was going to make it to day 2 every time. And hey, check that one off the list. Stop 1 complete.
stop
But
1 complete.
I finished 9th, 12th. That wasn't my goal. But sometimes the balls just, they don't cooperate.
We can grab a stool too. You don't have to stand with me. I just
I'm
sat.
good.
I just sat for most of the day yesterday, so I feel like I need to do
I
some
am
standing
good.
today.
Rosemary's Baby has the dumpster fire pick. What? Okay, so she's got enough to shoot this, but it's a pretty steep angle to manage getting on the floor. Does the 8 go cleanly?
She can back cut this.
Does the 8 go cleanly for later?
Ooh, no, because I can see it from where I'm standing on the, without looking at the camera, and it is.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be tough. You would want to be like almost on the rail, like
Okay.
basically straight in, like where you can.
So how do you like to hit this shot on a quick table? Like that.
Probably like that. Play it with
Oh,
speed.
shit.
Well, she got fortunate because she made the 4, but that cue ball rolled right into
Yeah,
a
that's
decent
kind of what I was looking at.
short side
It's-
position for the
It's
5.
so wide. I wasn't sure.
Well, I thought she would come shorter of the 4,
Yeah.
but I thought you'd kind of Z into that top
I
rail.
was wondering if
and
she
then
might
come back
cue a
out.
little lower and hit closer to like the side pocket to come to the end rail and back around. More like a 9-foot style shot since it's so.
As steep as it is, I don't know that you could. I think you're
Okay.
getting more in the territory of bringing it into the bottom right
Oh,
corner
okay.
pocket
Okay.
at that steep.
Yeah. Well, at any rate, she came out okay with a shot here.
Yep.
Nice little stroke to get back up table.
Side pockets have been a little stingy. I don't know if I like cutting that into the side. I also play a lot of bank pull, so I'd probably just cross it to the other side. But that's just me.
It sure looks like it goes. She's okay.
I don't know. Like I said, the side pockets have been a little stingy on the shallow. Okay. Not a problem there. So
I know these girls play a lot of snooker in Canada, so she's no stranger to difficult shots.
Well, now she's evaluating that 8 ball we were talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it looks tight.
It's real tight.
I guess the problem isn't like does it go. It's the problem is like how do you get on where it does go? Because
well, I think if you get like right on the rail,
Yeah.
you go straight into it,
yeah,
like kind
Sure.
of shooting it at the point.
I mean,
The
rail
right side
first is
point.
viable if you mess up, but
Yeah.
it's tough. This is just a little bit tough. Well, that's not what she wanted. She was going on the short side.
I think she just wanted to be on this side to play safe. So we'll see what she's got up her sleeve.
At any rate, I'm betting she wanted to be down table more.
Well, that's probably fair.
You can thin this. Super thin. Scrape the paint. Let the cue ball come back up table. More challenging on a fast table, but she should be okay. There you go. Hit that well. Angie's
Somebody say something about snooker.
snooker. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I don't think she can see anything on this side. She's looking at it. Maybe she can, but
She can spin into the rail.
yeah.
Maybe does have an edge.
She's also got a 1 to 2 rail kick going around the 9 ball. And she doesn't like this, but
That was rail first.
that was rail first, so it's not a good hit. Yeah, okay. So, ball in hand for Kathy. Is that
Still not sure that it passes the 10. It doesn't look like it from here. Oh, people are funny. Clearly over there live streaming. Let me get all the way in your personal space to.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say she does have a simple safety here. She just
Yeah.
wants to separate these, stick right on the 10. Um, it's not a bad bet. You'd like to just get out, though.
I kind of like doing it the other way and sticking to this side of the 10.
Well, the problem with this...
Oh, is she looking at is she going to carom the 10 ball in?
I don't know.
Or is she playing
No,
safe?
she changed her mind. She was going to play safe. That would be very un-Kathy-like. The problem with going the other way I don't like is it pushes the 8 towards the pocket, and then you can do a 1 or 2 rail kick.
I don't know. I actually don't hate that carom.
She's not going to bet the farm on it, though. She's just going to play safe. This is probably the smart move, yeah. Don't tie up.
Well,
oh no.
She left
Oh
a
my God.
She left a 1 rail kick. She didn't get.
She needed to get out the 10, yeah.
Well, she's
Was
almost on the 10, but like
Yeah.
regardless, she's still angled on the 10 where the 1 rail. Even if she's frozen the 10, the 1 rail's still there.
Yeah, she wanted to stick on the back of there. I thought she was going to send the 8 more up table,
Yeah.
but that's okay. This is not bad. It's not the devastating safe you want to play, but I saw her looking at the camera and then like do the immediate like no.
I mean, I don't know because like the view be over the top of my laptop and between the main monitor here, like I'm totally looking right at it. I'm like, oh my God, if you just thin the 4, like that's
For sure.
that's just a straight
For
follow
sure.
shot on the 10 into the.
Hanging the 10 though is a death sentence, so it's kind of like I think she definitely wants to feel in control of this match and stay ahead.
I'm all for being patient, but man, I think
It was good?
I
Okay.
think it was too
Awesome.
easy.
Well, maybe she should win it then, because like I said, she left with 1 rail.
But you know.
Okay, she's kicking. She'll probably hit this. Oh, dang it. Well, unfortunate to have grazed it on the back, coming back through, because it did definitely open that up a bit for Kathy. So, Kathy's patience rewarded her there. There's a few different ways you can do this, preferentially. Oh, did she actually get a good hit on the way back through? Oh, maybe she did. I was sort of distracted there. All right. Have you returned?
I have returned. You know, everybody keeps borrowing my gaffer's tape. Crap isn't cheap, man.
No. Top, a little inside, I think. Boop. Nice.
Well, getting back to that carom, I'm not sure that actually was what she looked at, but I'll definitely ask her later.
Yeah,
I'll-
you should.
I'll-
Yeah, maybe she wasn't.
I'll
Whatever she looked at from outside, she immediately was like, no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah. All right.
Nice. Okay.
So,
Canadian invasion.
great. Well, not to be a Debbie Downer, but we lost one of our own over the break between the 2023 and our 2024 tour. Unfortunately, Kathy Stanley passed away.
Yeah, long time tour supporter. She was definitely a tough opponent. Always working on her game. I know she was taking lessons and definitely was a student of the game. So we'll be missing her on tour.
Yeah, we're going to miss her this year.
Kathy's at break. Let's see. She's breaking from the bed.
Six ball, 9 ball tracking.
Let's see. Does that one looks like it might go.
The white goes inside for sure.
Might go in the corner. Can't tell. It'd be nice if it went in the corner. Leads a little easier to the 2.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, you can come maybe under the 2. Not the 2. A little thin. She could also play safe. Just dink the one down to the end rail. Middle diamond. Lots of options.
Yeah, no right or wrong answer.
Okay, she's doing the side.
Everybody's going to do, everybody sees the table different. People like certain shots over other shots.
Yeah, that's funky.
Well, I was kind of surprised she went into the balls. I thought maybe she'd try and miss them.
I was thinking try to play under the 2 there,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yes, that's always the thing going into a cluster like that. It's hard to predict where everything's going to stop.
Tells me it probably didn't go in the corner then, because she would have preferred that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
Alright, she's got enough to hit this one rail, I think. Good chance to get behind 10 or the 8 with the cue ball, hopefully. Alright. Okay, leaving something for Angie. Have you got a favorite match yet, or
Favorite
anything
match?
cool happen on the stream?
Uh,
Some killer shot?
well, we had Suzanne, the banker.
Northwest
Smith.
Cup Suzanne Smith?
Yeah, on the table
man.
yesterday. Man, I think she missed one bank, and she must have
Oh,
shot
really?
about 10.
Oh, really? Heck yeah, she definitely nailed a few fire 9 balls in the Northwest Cup.
Yes.
She's a great player.
Yeah. So that was
even
fun.
stronger on the big table, I
Yeah, I
feel
think Cliff
like.
was even in the chat, commenting that the banks were open. Yeah, she definitely a hot dog on those bank shots in her match.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of the stream yesterday in between, but I know I was missing some of the good stuff.
Yeah, I think somebody, it may have been Cliff too, or
Kathy.
somebody made a comment. It's like you could make a highlight reel alone of just the bank shots today. 'Cause there was a bunch of other bank shots that came later.
I believe Kathy knocked Suzanne to the B side earlier.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, I
and
think
then Robin beat her.
Yeah, I saw that score line
Bit of an upset.
during one of the matches that Robin was up like 4-1. Caught me by surprise.
I love Suzanne's game. I love to watch her.
Nothing negative about Robin's game at all. So it was a good match for Robin.
Heck yeah. There's so many strong players. And really, it's like you look at the race of 6. Sounds long. It's not long at all.
Well, it's also, any given day.
The swings come.
Yeah, any given day, anybody has got an opportunity to have a real strong one.
We were encouraging the players to use the live scoring on digital pool, but if anybody would like me to check on the score of a match, please let me know. I'd be happy to run around and see. I think we've got Melina and Dora playing.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's live scoring.
I did mine earlier and all day yesterday. It's a really easy function to use in digital pool.
Oh, I'd love to have you jump in with me, Suzanne. I'm glad.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing, Suzanne.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yes. Love that.
Yeah, enjoyed your match on the stream yesterday.
Thank God. I can see some of the matches. So Melina looks like she is up 4-2 against Dora Valdez. That is an A-side match.
That's a race to 6 like this one.
Yep. I believe Melinda and let's see. I think she's playing Linda Massey. Melinda Hoffman and Linda Massey, I think, are 2-2.
Okay, so Linda beat Jeannie.
Yes.
Looked like that. I think that one went hill as well. Because I think we were waiting on your match and that match before we got this one started.
Play the winner of that one if I won. Doo. Yep. Okay, well, it's hooked on the 8 here, so it's going one rail. Did she call it in the corner up here?
I don't know. I don't know what she did. Maybe just trying to
Solid
separate
hit.
the balls.
Solid hit.
I know it's going to leak in front of the side.
Oh, I thought it was going to go in that kind of no man's land
Yep.
where you have to choose between the side and the
Where you want to
corner.
scratch.
Where
If you want to
yeah.
scratch on the side, if you want to scratch in the corner.
Exactly. Choose your own scratchy adventure. She's going a little bit of top, so she looks like she's going on the other side of the 10. There we go. Perfect.
Hold up.
Nice speed. Pretty nice speed.
Hold up. Yeah, I think yesterday that she would have overruled that a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think she still would have been okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she's such a solid player. She's got a really solid set of fundamentals, pre-shot, very measured game.
Once again, a big thank you to Tammy and Vic, Players Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick. Venue and supporter since 2021. Thanks to the NWPA for having me back again this year.
Yeah. Get this guy to live stream your stuff. You're fresh off the APA stream gig.
Yeah, so that's it. That was, what was that, 5 days? Holy crap. Yeah, and I think I oversold my hours a little bit, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's also a different APA, you're just waiting on matches. It's kind of like this, where
It's not
everything
scheduled.
runs. Yeah, it's not scheduled. But yeah, all the finals were at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, well, I'm sorry, we're not starting to stream until at least
that's
1
tough.
o'clock.
It's hard to. They're gonna go on a player break here.
All right.
Smart move, probably by Angie.
Yeah. Well,
Awesome.
I probably have the player break card that you made me from last year. I just need to go find it.
Well, we can also make a new one if there's something you'd like to have on there.
Well,
You let me know.
there were tech issues when we got here yesterday, or Friday, flying by the seat of our pants a little bit. No internet. The bar had lost their internet. It's cash only.
Oh yeah, it was like the golden days.
Yeah,
of
they
pool.
got the handwriting tickets. Yeah, they finally got their internet, at least
They handled
for the bar,
it with grace.
functioning, but still no hard line for us because they told them not to touch anything.
Shout out to the staff for handling that too.
Yes, the staff was impressively patient with everybody
Yes.
and understanding.
Does your camera swivel?
Oh,
Can it swivel to that? Maybe for next time.
Well.
Yeah. Should be no more than a 5-minute break. Our rules say 5-minute max.
There's rules, but not my job to enforce them.
I don't want it to be my job either. We've got Second Chance running all day today as well. Full 16-player bracket. I will find out. Actually, let me do that now. I will find out if there is a bracket for Second Chance. I will be right back.
Well, like that she asked me to swivel over there, and then I think that match just ended. So. It does look like Melina has defeated Dora 6-2. Angela has returned to the player area. I think we're just waiting on Kathy, and we will resume this match. payouts again. So this is, we've determined loser is guaranteed 5th, 6th, so $220. Winner moves on to play for the point and is guaranteed at least 3rd. The top finisher, first place finisher, the stop is going to be walking out of here with $10.55. Pretty nice payout on a $55 entry. If you're interested in the bracket, you can find it on digitalpool.com. In the tournament section, search for NWPA 2024 Tour Stop number 1. Or if you're watching on your TV, you can scan the QR code with your phone. There was supposed to be a link to the bracket also posted on the NWPA website, which is at playnwpa.com, which is also a good place to go get information if you are a player interested in checking out one of the tour stops or the tour in general. Right. Just a little background on the NWPA. So the Northwest Women's Pool Association, it's the largest women's regional Q Sport tour in the U.S. The NWPA is a nonprofit organization. It's supported by community sponsors and members. The organization's mission is to provide opportunities to Pacific Northwest women for advancement in their game and Q Sport competitions. Now, with that said, the tour is not limited to women in the Pacific Northwest region. It is open to women from anywhere. So if you are going to be in the area of one of the tour stops, you're a pool player, want to play, go to playnwpa.com and find out how to get signed up. All right, so it looks like the players are back. And Angela's, oh no, she's lost her cue ball again. In that same corner pocket. I think last time it kind of sat in front and got kicked in. This time it made it all on its own. Still trying to adjust from, she scratched in the side her first break. So still trying to make some adjustments, sort out her cue ball. But anyways, ball in hand to Kathy here. A little bit of funny business on this side of the table. I don't really love anything. Yeah, that's the one.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
I'm back.
That's the magic.
Okay.
Speak, don't
there's
speak
no
button.
live bracket for the second chance. They're doing paper run. Excuse me.
That's what that's for.
Sorry. Hey, I'm new here. Yeah, there's a paper bracket. It will go into digital pool after. Just Chris is managing the other bracket right now, so.
Is he running the second chance, or is one of the ladies running the second chance for him? I know Jordan's done it in the past, even while playing.
I think it's a group effort. I'll be really honest. They have the bracket over there. I think it's a group effort.
Oh, I lied. Dora and Melina are not done. They also took a break, although they were almost just done.
Yes.
Yeah, I swiveled the camera over there, and they were both walking
Could
away.
you see it well?
The little metal thing up here obstructed this
okay.
one end of the table.
All right, what's going on the table here? So, Kath, did I see as I was walking over, Angela scratch on a break again?
She did in that
Dang.
same corner pocket. The cue ball got there on
Not
its own.
very friendly.
Yeah, the cue ball got there on its own this time.
Dang it.
I like what she did there.
Interesting. Okay.
She opened up the 3, made the 2, but
This is
lost,
a pretty
lost the 1 a little
yeah,
bit.
this is pretty standard safe though. If she wants, you could just put the 1 under the 510 kind of down there.
Yeah. How's our viewership looking today?
You
Well,
can,
it is finals day.
You can also bank it if you use a little something, but I'm not sure if she's going to elect to do that.
Finals day is always the hottest for the stream.
A lot wider than she meant to hit that.
All right, yeah. She's left it out in the open there.
Yeah, you want to go around the 7 with the 1 there. However, a little challenging to get on 3. You got to dig in and get back up table.
Yeah, you got to play a 3-rail position.
A fun shot.
Bottom, right side, left side. Maybe almost 4-rail position back up to that top.
Yeah, that's true, actually. One of those shots that when you hit it good, it feels like you hit it good.
Yeah, it's a center ball, a little outside.
Yeah. Lena's throwing things. Okay, well, she's got a piece of it. She can see it. She's not going to get ball in hand or anything, so a little hard to just fin it and keep it behind the 9 when you're so far away on this shot. Kind of what you have, though. I can't tell if she has enough of it to put the 3 over on the side rail over by where the 6 is or not, but that could be an option as well. Yeah, that's tough. Tough speed to feel on that shot.
Well, opportunity to go up on the hill here for Kathy. All the balls out in the open. It's not the way you like. It's not the way you like to let Kathy to the table.
So will there be a break after this match then? Probably.
It depends on if this match finishes before the rest of the matches finish.
Okay.
Because when I looked, it's just Dora and Melina over here, and then Melinda and who's
Linda. Melinda and Linda.
Okay. Linda, listen.
Linda. Okay. Well.
That's funny. Melinda, Linda. Almost as good as the Sue v. Sue yesterday.
Hence why I decided with the name cards this year to do bold on the last name.
Yeah, and I don't know what the score of the Melinda-Linda match is.
I believe they're using this table over here with
it's
the scorecards. So I think it's probably 3 Melinda because I recognize Linda's case on the side that says 2.
Okay.
My guess.
Yeah, so it'll just depend on if they finish before this or if we finish before them. Because, well, barring, I said Melina's up 5-2, but, you know.
Overcooked it a little more than she wanted, but she should be okay.
Never count a player out. You know.
We definitely had some upsets here and there.
You know, if somebody starts climbing back, there's plenty of games that we could still.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking around. Yeah, I mean, Melina hasn't closed that out yet with Dora. She's there, but not out.
She's back at the table.
Yes.
I think she's looking pretty good over there to probably get out here. All right, here's the. Oh, she missed that 7 ball. The 7 ball was like in the pocket.
No, three ball. She was on the 3 ball.
Oh, I thought she was playing the combo.
Oh.
Well, here's tester for Kathy. This is the big shot, I think, to get out here.
Go back and forth? Do you go top and
I'm going back and forth. I want to
Yeah.
shoot the 9 in the bottom right.
She's
going up to shoot in the upper.
Hit that pretty smooth.
Right. Yeah. No.
She hit that pretty dang smooth. Okay.
Yeah, I guess it just depends on if I'm having one of those days
What do
where,
you like?
where if I'm feeling like I want a little extra juice on the ball, or if I'm feeling confident rolling the ball. Yeah, she rolled it right.
Hitting it good. Just hit it over by the
Real
side
good
pocket.
angle.
She likes to come on this side. I like that, actually. I was just thinking a lot of people probably roll that, hit near the side pocket, and stay on that side. But
Well, it's like initially, it's a good thing the tables were playing fast as they were.
she probably chose that shot because it was playing fast.
Yeah.
So pivot, Suzanne says.
My initial reaction was that ball's going to come up short.
Suzanne's calling for the pivot. the cam pivot. Okay, so
Oh, I forgot to set the point so it would automatically go back over there. My bad.
Okay.
It's also a
Well,
pain because
if that match is still going when this one's done,
yeah,
we can try.
Put it back over there. Ooh, I don't know. That looks like trouble for Dora.
Dora scratched on the 3. Dora's a strong player. I see her in day 2 a lot.
Yeah. She's
I don't think I've.
Dora's funny, but she's
I'm not sure
unassuming.
if I've played her.
She's unassuming, and then yeah.
Melinda's making a run at it. Playing Linda Massey. Both good shots. Linda I play with in Portland League. She's definitely a strong shot. Moved here recently from, I think, like Michigan area.
Yeah, she showed up on the scene a little over a year ago, was playing in my APA league. Then she started playing NWPA, so I started seeing her out on the tour. We recruited her to my BCA.
Heck yeah.
The BCA league I run. Got her on you and Jordan's team.
Yeah. Okay, so, yay, Angela has a look at the 1 ball.
Yeah, Linda, another one of those ones who's kind of come out of her shell. She's gotten to know everybody.
Yeah. Okay, if she can get back to center of the table, she'll have a shootable shot on the 2. It will be a little challenging to get from the 2 to the 3, but it can be done as long as you get an angle. You could come out of that corner and come back up. Of course, if she doesn't get great on the 2, she could probably do a good save. Oh, she elected to just stay above the side pockets there. Totally preference. You feel like you might not land in the right spot. Okay, cool. So she's got some angle.
Angle, a little distance, but you know.
Little distance.
It's fine.
You hit it smooth. I think you can get around those balls. Even if she just gets around them, has some safety opportunity, that'd be good.
Well, Melina on the 10 ball. I don't think she's going to miss this one.
Nice shot. Okay.
All right. Well, update. Melina has closed it out. So the winner of this match will be playing Melina Ortiz for the point.
All right. And Angela actually ended up with shot on the 3 here. Does pass the 8. So she's looking to pocket this and stay in the game. I think it's probably one of those ones, don't worry too much about getting perfect shape on the 4. Like, you just don't want to hang that 3 ball. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Let's see what she got here. Looks like, I don't know if that passes. It's really hard to tell from
It's
here.
got some of the pocket. I can't tell how much.
So we don't know anything.
We know nothing.
I don't think it easily passes.
Well, she's looking at the cut, so
yeah,
it must be obstructed enough that she's not comfortable shooting past the 5.
Just got to manage your scratch here, so make sure you stay a little high on the cue ball. Again, it's going to be one of those things that's important to pocket this ball. Cue ball is going to be going a little bit wild up and down, so you probably have a look on the 5.
Is she looking at the back cut now? I don't know how much I love that shot.
It's a hard shot.
I mean,
Definitely.
balls are just so out in the open.
Yeah, it's tough to play a really accurate safety here. I think it could be done. You could put the 4 on the side rail, kind of where the 5 is, and put the cue ball towards the pocket where the 4 is now.
Oh, is she going to get away with it? She got away with it.
All right. Okay. Well, she committed to her shot. Came out good. That's good. Let's see. Is this the poker for this the
Yes.
views?
1 and 2. Camera 1,
Okay.
camera 2.
All right. Hey, I can do this now.
You're a pro.
I'm a pro.
All right, I'm out of here.
Okay, so she can go one rail, the short rail, maybe try to land on it. She might be able to go to the long rail with some spin, potentially. I do think that might kick the 4 out, though, so I won't, if she's not careful.
Try and spin into it out of the short
yeah.
rail.
Yeah, but sometimes I find that this pushes the object ball out a little bit if you don't hit it right. Yeah. Okay, opportunity for Angela.
Wonder if she was hoping to.
More full. She wanted to hit on it more full, I
So
think.
it comes straight out, kind of towards the
Yeah.
center
that
of that bottom
guess.
rail, and
That'd be
then
my
let the
guess.
cue ball ride up to the top.
Yeah.
Not fuller, maybe a little thinner.
That was a challenging shot to find something good to do with it. Going high ball coming around, it looks like. Not sure. Be careful not to track too close to that other pocket over there.
Oh, she's going to come up short.
I think you wanted a little more top than spin on that shot, personally, to get you around more, like closer to that other corner pocket. Come out of there. Okay, is she playing the 6 ball? What is she? I didn't see what she called.
Yeah, I think you're probably. Yeah, looks
Are
like she's
Dora
lining up
and-
the 6 ball.
Oh, you said Dora and Lena finished. That's right.
Well, Chris hasn't put it in yet, but yes, that match is finished.
Yes,
For
okay.
anybody who goes and looks at the live scoring, since it
Cool.
shows it is still in progress.
Did you catch what she called? Is she calling this?
Last I looked, she was trying to line up the bank at the 6 ball.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
But
It's
I
a
don't
little
know if she
tricksy. You're gonna get a
changed.
crossover, yeah.
It looked like she was playing that way too tight, which
I think I would have liked to bank the 5 up table, have it come to the end rail maybe, and try
yeah.
to keep my cue ball
sure.
down. Maybe the 8 ball or something, but okay, Kelly can just go back and forth here, kind of hit that diamond that's in between the 6 and the 10 on the other short rail. Or, yeah, there you go. Nice angle to kind of slide over. She wants to make sure she has a good angle to get from the 6 to the 8. I know the 6 is in the pocket, but sometimes it gets awkward if you're too thin on the 6.
From the 7 to the 8?
Oh, sorry. I totally dyslexia'd that.
Oh, I think that got away from her. So this will be interesting.
What kind of angle we got here? Oh, she might, she has a little angle. I think if you, I don't know what her cueing looks like on this ball.
Well, she's to the side of the 8 ball, so I think she should be able to still cue flat. So if she wanted to play top, I'd probably go top, go all the way down and back up.
Oh yeah, that's probably better.
I think she's going to draw.
It looks like there's enough angle to come out if you draw it.
It looks like
your shot sounds really good too.
She's going to draw in between the 8 and the 9.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Just kind of enough to stun over.
I just didn't like it because of the small gap between
She
the
hit
rail
it
and the
great.
ball.
It helps if you hit it perfect like she did.
Yeah, unlike me, who sometimes when I elevate the butt of the cue, I do not hit pure center. Bad things happen.
Should go on one rail. All right.
Well,
Gonna use a little top to come up out of there a little bit, or just draw back. Can't tell what kind of. Maybe top. I think the draw might be a little flat. See, well, I mean the 10's shootable from here even, but
problem is the rails are probably still slippy. If you
that's,
draw,
yeah.
it might just slide down the rail and you're on the short side.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of seeing like could you use a little top to kind of come out of that corner. But she's drawing, so.
Don't want it to slide on the rail.
I know, it gets scary.
But also going forward's a problem too.
Oh.
And maybe she was just trying to stun it off the rail. Just get away from the rail so she's got the tin ball in that bottom right.
A little bit of a back cut.
Yeah.
But I think if she bears down, she's got it. Nice. No hesitation there.
All right.
Great match. Well done.
Well, it looks for stop one. We're going to have the
rematch.
2023 first and second place tour finishers matching up on stop one. How exciting.
I know.
That's for the point.
Heck yeah.
All right, well, good shooting.
And Angela's not out, so she's just going to the B side.
Yep.
She'll keep playing. Okay, so what's the plan? Or
so it looks like
a bit of a break.
Melinda and Linda are at 3-3. So we have
when that match is finished.
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna stop the per match stream for the individual players. Quick shout out and thank you to players, host, Tour Stop 1 sponsor. Thanks to Littman Lights, 2024 Tour sponsor. Thanks to Evo Sports for being a Stop 1 sponsor. And thanks to Jam Up Apparel for being the 2024 Tour apparel sponsor. We're going to take a break while we wait for the next round, and we will have a matchup here shortly. Thanks for tuning in, guys. All right, this is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions, joined by Nicole Denisi,
Hello, hello.
board member of the NWPA, Northwest Women's Pool Association. We are at tour stop number 1 of the NWPA's Regional 2024 Tour. We have a B-side matchup between Dora Valdez and Melinda Hoffman. The loser will finish at 5th, 6th, and the winner advances to play for at least 4th place. We are playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables here in Kennewick, Washington at Players Sports Bar and Grill. Big thank you to Tammy and Vic, the owners, for hosting and sponsoring this stop. Thank you to Littman Lights for being 2024 official tour sponsor. Thank you to Evo Sports for throwing a little money at tour stop number 1. And thank you to Jam Up Apparel for being the 2024 tour official apparel sponsor. So it looks like we are ready. Melinda won the leg, so Melinda is breaking off.
She just had a hill match with Linda Massey. So rolling right back into her next one.
Oh, right, because you went hill with her before that. I imagine you don't want to talk about it.
Well, you know, I'm giving you free advertising for the name of your company by losing on the hill. I thought it was nice of me to do.
Thank you for helping me build the brand. But yeah,
That's dedication.
Actually, big shout out to NWPA for bringing. All right, guys. Sorry, we are running on a hot spot at this event. The venue had internet problems crop up the day we rolled into town, and our hotspot battery is about to die, so it shut down the hotspot on me, and I did not catch that. So hopefully
now we know
the buffering will catch up here, and we should be good for the rest of the day. So if you're out there in the chat, let me know if the YouTube's catching up, how things are going.
I think we might have lost everybody because the stream went down. Okay, that's fine. I'm reposting, so. Okay.
All right, well, my little preview on YouTube Studio looks like it's live again, so.
Yeah, it looks like it's working.
Right. Sorry about that, anybody watching. A few technical difficulties over the last 2 days. Not used to having a hard line, so we're managing, rolling with the punches. So anyways, what did we miss while we were trying to get it sorted?
Dora is just. Oh, I was gonna say she's making the balls.
Well,
That's what she missed.
Looks like she left the 6 for Melinda. I think she can just go forward to the bottom rail and back out for the 7. Oh, she had to go around the 10 ball. Did well not to run into it. Really easy to run into that ball when you're going around it.
Well, I've thought about it, and I guess I can talk about my match now. I lost to Melinda. I'm like 4-1, and things started rolling a little funny. I got frustrated, and I wailed on a low percentage early 10 ball shot and lost on the hill. But Melinda does shoot very solid. I've been on a team with her before, I think. Like maybe the women's master team or something at Western BCA. It was a long time ago, but she's definitely solid.
Yeah, I think that was the first time I met Melinda, was when you played with her.
Ooh, she might get a little bit of a roll.
She's going to get a roll, I think.
Yeah. See, that's giving me flashbacks.
Dora with the jump cue.
Mhm.
I love Dora.
Yep, she's awesome. Came to a lot of stops last season too, but I think that might have been the first season I saw her.
We got second chance going on at the same time right now. So
Yes.
last night we played down to the final, to the top 12.
Mhm.
So anybody
Good
who
hit.
money started at the top 12, so made sure everybody coming back. The main tournament was in the money today. Anybody that didn't make it to the top 12 was eligible for the second chance. Was there a buy-in second chance, or did the green fees cover that?
I am going to imagine that they covered it because players added money to our second chance as well.
Okay.
I didn't confirm that, but they're extremely gracious here. They really support our tour. They have since first time we've been here.
Yeah, so part of the
Pretty awesome.
So part of the entry is there's a green fee that usually goes to the venue. Players, at least, because I've been here at this stop the last 2 years, and I know both years they have kindly donated the greens fees back to the second chance tournament.
Dora is from Union Gap, Washington. I don't know. Don't look it up.
Melinda, unfortunately, I think she leaked the 8-ball out. Dora's going to have a cut into the corner. All right. Did we lose all of our viewers due to the
Yeah.
hot spot? Well,
Probably.
we still got some people hanging around.
Melina. Hi, Melina. Do
Well-
you want to commentate a little bit? No.
No. Oh, nice bank shot from Melinda. Hot
Melina
shot.
Ortiz coming by the booth to say hey.
Hot shot. Melina Ortiz.
Tour champion last year. Oh, do you have that little? Oh, here
What are we looking for? The cheat sheet?
we go. Yeah.
No, it's tucked in behind the multi-view here.
Oh, got you. I was gonna say, I feel like Dora finished
Yeah, I think I saw her name in the top
16th.
20.
She finished 16th last year. I'm not sure. Oh, it looks like she came to 5 out of 6 stops.
I was curious. So this list you provided me cuts off at 19. How come you didn't list the top 20?
I think that's all the members. 'Cause
Oh.
I just took the member section, if I
Okay.
remember correctly.
Okay. Oh no, she's missed the 10 ball.
Dang. Come on, Melinda. Couldn't do that against me. Yeah. That's all the members. That's what it is, I think.
All right. Dora getting bailed out by her opponent.
Puts it down.
Opening up the scoring. And if you haven't already, please go share the stream on your social medias. Make sure your friends, family, people you like, people you dislike, all know that we got live pool all day here at Players.
Free live pool.
Free live stream. Also, like and subscribe to the channel so you get notifications.
Also, come hang out with us in the chat.
Yeah, if you're watching, you got access to the YouTube chat. Jump in the chat, say what's up. If you don't already, also go out and follow NWPA on Facebook and Instagram. If you are a player wanting to know more about the tour, interested in maybe checking out one of the stops, you can go to playnwpa.com and get that information. We've got the tour schedule that we'll throw up here on one of the next breaks.
I just figured out. I think I could have been sharing your stream from our YouTube page this whole time. Oh well.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
I'm just so overwhelmed.
It's okay.
With the
I
internet
was-
issues and trying to get set up yesterday morning.
All good. Perfect. So now I hope that our subscribers for YouTube will be able to see. Okay, cool. Right on.
Well, let's see if the viewership suddenly spikes.
I don't know.
Well, either
All
way.
right, sorry. Back to the match. Too
Anyways.
much shop talk.
Yeah, if you don't already, also go subscribe to NWPA's YouTube channel as well. The plan going forward is to stream off both channels. That was the plan this weekend, but as I mentioned already, we came into the bar having internet issues, so
Ooh,
we had to
see it?
scramble.
Okay, check out that shot that just happened. I think the table is slowing just a hair.
Just from us, I mean, I got to play a little bit Friday night while we were waiting to see if we could set up.
And
And
it
it-
was fast.
And then playing with you while we were waiting for this match for a
Do
little
we
bit.
know what day they completed the reclass? It was this week.
It was like...
I think it was like Thursday or
It was
Wednesday.
like a day or two before we got here. But yes, I feel like visibly just watching,
Yeah.
you know, this table for a day and a half now, there's been a noticeable change as, you know, we start to get some chalk into the cloth and the hand oils from all the players. And
Okay, probably just a little pinchy stop shotty thing here. To stay on the 2-ball. I'm not sure.
does she have angle or is she
It's
straight?
not the ideal angle to get on the 3, but it
Well,
can be
you
done.
just draw back.
Yeah, she has a little angle going down the table. But it's fine. She should be able to manage it.
Oh,
Dang. Tried to get a little too perfect on the 3,
Yeah.
maybe.
yeah, but she wanted to be just a hair on the right side of the 3-ball to make sure she could just stun or slightly pinch draw over for the 4 in the same side pocket. All right, so Melinda, ball in hand. A little bit on the, well, not a little bit, she's definitely on the wrong side of the 3-ball. Her cue ball is going to be going away from the 4, and the 4 does not have a pocket past the 5, I don't think. Yeah, it definitely doesn't pass the 5, so she's got to try and, is she going to get there?
It's shootable, but you're going to be letting the cue ball.
Well, I think
Pretty
part of the
loose
problem
here.
is there's a good chance of not running into the 5, going around the 5, and then
Yeah.
ending up hooked on the 10-6.
Definitely could.
But the table is slowing down. Okay. So just make sure she can see it, is what she's done there.
So she probably should play safe here, but well, the bank's pretty good too. So she may call the bank. She may call a bank where she keeps the cue ball behind the 6 as well. Not sure if she has the angle to really just stop it there. It looks like there's more than that, but I think she's just playing safe. Yeah. Okay.
Baber out.
Paper out. We do have quite an impressive amount of Canadians who travel to these stops. It's I mean, it's pretty inspiring that people are committed. Ooh, is she gonna get behind? Yeah. Dang.
Melinda's not even going to get out of her seat.
Nope. So that, if you're not familiar with the rules, that is an option. She pocketed the 5
I
ball.
mean, I assume that she wasn't calling the 5 in that pocket.
Not that pocket. So she
Yeah.
pocketed it in an unintended pocket. In 10 ball, your opponent gets the option to take the shot or give it back, and obviously she does not want this.
Took a swing at it, but no contact.
If you're sweating the other match between Regine Lane and Angela Higgins, it looks like it is 2-1 Regine right now.
Oh, that was quick. Although I guess they were playing for a bit before we got started.
Going, or is she going for it? She's going for it.
Going for the cheese.
It's a little off angle for me. I mean, it's not bad, but I think the balls are all open. I would prefer the run here. But let's see some flair. Nailed it! Dang. That was a great shot.
Where's
Shot Melinda.
Ra with his air horn?
What sound effects should we get?
It's nice of Ra to hop in the channel for a little bit yesterday.
Yep. Rahana, of course, with On the Wire Creative Media.
Of course, he tuned in just in time for me getting frustrated with the music in the bar being too loud.
Sure he's familiar.
Still waiting for that email from YouTube on a copyright strike.
The next stop is going to be at Golden Fleece in Everett, June 22nd, 23rd. If you're thinking of entering, go over to our website, playnwpa.com. If you are a member, you can register for any stop for the rest of the season now. That's what being a member gets you, priority registration. If you aren't, 3 weeks ahead of time, you'll be able to sign up for the next stop.
And the membership's what, 55 for
Yep.
the year?
If you're a member, you get to play all the stops. You could be eligible for awards. You get priority registration. All the goodies, all the good stuff. If you're not a member, we welcome you to play in up to 2 stops so you can get a feel for the tour. And hopefully you'll become a member because you have so much fun.
We do have a good time.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really good balance. Wow.
It's, I don't know how well it
Well,
worked out.
now the 3 is a little funny.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
the 4-5 is going to be another combo.
yes, the 2 and the 3 in the corners is a requirement for
Yeah.
a tour.
Yeah, they use the same rules as the BCAPL, minus what I said at the top of the stream, that the one change is an illegal break is a re-rack opponent break as opposed to ball in hand.
Simply to keep the tournament moving.
Yeah. But the 3-foul rule is in effect for the rest of the match, the rest of the rack outside of that opening break situation. Thanks for tuning in, Rich.
So she doesn't, I don't think she has enough of this to pocket in the corner to my eye. Let's take another look. Oh, you know what? Maybe a little
It's close.
throw.
Yeah.
I think, but then what are you going to do with the 4? So either.
Eye on the 10 ball. I think she hit the 10 first. Yeah, I think she's indicating.
Did she just indicate ball in hand?
That's what it looked like.
All right. I will say, overall, this tour has really good sportsmanship. We do our best to make sure that that's it's a requirement and that players are doing the right thing, but they mostly do it themselves. Like,
All right. Looks like Dora's going to take a turn trying to ride the 10 ball.
maybe choosing that because those 2 balls are tied up over there.
Yeah, I mean, if
Looks viable.
if you already have to shoot, if you possibly have to shoot another combo, why not shoot this combo?
Yeah, the winning combo.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh, and it's going to get ugly.
Yeah. You know, it's also one of those things after a day and a half straight of playing pool, you're probably, all about making the rack as quick as possible if you can. But
Yes and no. I don't know. As a player, I really enjoy the longer races. I feel like you have time to settle a little bit. Even when the day's long, it feels good to have that amount of time. There's nothing worse than entering a tournament and your match is over in like 30 minutes. You know.
Yeah, our first match on the stream this morning was pretty fast.
Depends on the shooters and the breaks, how the table's breaking, but yeah, we strive to do race to 7 on the A side as much as we can. With the field, we had 47, so we are doing 6 on the front, 5 on the back. The exception being the finals race, so that is actually one long race to 9. Makes it a little more exciting. No double dip, which I like because to me it seems like that person who's sitting on the point, they're not like, oh, okay, I got a game to burn. You know, I'm feeling comfortable and confident. It's actually a match. You got to play, you know. Okay, well, she's got a cut here. If she does end up getting like center of the table, there's probably a little carom on the 9, but it's unclear how the 4 is going to come out. So might be worth a shot.
Well,
She went way up table there.
I don't think she has enough of the 4 to play the combo either. I think she's got to try and play safe
kind
here.
Of safety. Try to get the 4 behind the 5 maybe, but I think it's going to... Keyboard might scrape the 5 here. This is a little tough. Well, this probably plays off one of those balls if she wants, or maybe just a stick safe.
Yeah, I like locking up behind the 5 here.
Actually, I'd probably do more of a roll and try to roll in the back of 5 because it's hard on these tables being so fast. If you do the stop shot thing, send the object ball around, it comes around a lot.
Back around like right.
Yeah, that's been a struggle. Oh, all right. She did the offensive option. Nice work.
Looks like Regine is now up 3-1.
They're taking a little break there.
All right, Melinda gonna play the bank here. Swing around for the 6 in the upper right corner. A little long.
Long back cut here. I mean, if you hit it good, you can go into the side rail, back out to center of the table, and get on the 6, but it can be dangerous.
Yeah.
And it's not an easy shot.
Well, I don't think I want to let my cue ball run up into the rest of the balls, so yeah, I think you gotta play into the side rail.
Oh, well, she did though. Interesting. And that actually, if she'd pocketed it, might have come out pretty decent. Okay, how's that 7-10 looking now, too? I would definitely be playing a safety here. Try to bank the 5 down table, kind of like not really a Z bank because you don't want it to come all the way out, but hitting it thin enough where the cue ball comes back over where the 6 and 10 are. She's going for the bank in this pocket, probably trying for some separation. Sort of a 2-way. Not bad.
I'm gonna leave Dora a thin cut. Not terrible, but there's distance.
I'm curious, thank you. I'm curious about this 7-10. It looks pretty good. Otherwise the 7's tied up, so not sure.
You don't think the 7's makeable on the side?
I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Oh, well, it's irrelevant now.
It goes in the side for sure now. All right.
Okay.
Different table. definitely.
Nope. Player had to use the restroom quickly. Well, it happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Not usually in the middle of the rack, but we're
Yeah, in general.
we're not gonna be.
Yeah. Sticklers.
If someone has to run really quick, it's okay. We'll sort it out. We're actually doing pretty good on time, I think, for the finals day. Trucking along. We have 6 people left in. Is that right? No, we have.
Yeah, this is for 5th, 6th right now.
Okay.
Melina and Kathy are waiting to play the point match.
Mm-hmm.
So I expect we'll have that one on the stream with 4th place being played on table 5 over here.
Okay.
And then the loser of the point will play the winner of that for. So yeah, we've got this point match, 3rd place match, finals
Do we have a way
match.
to show the bracket on here?
It doesn't look great when I do the browser source because.
Got you. No worries. Just curious for future reference. We have other things we can look at.
It can be done. It's just it doesn't look great. Speaking of where we're at, so yes, we are at
5th, 6.
So the loser will get 220. The winner will advance to play the winner of Angela and Regine for 4th.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I do believe.
Who's going to take home the big check? I feel like Kathy's gunning for Melina this year.
Yeah, I pointed out to her that they were matching up for the point. She's like, that is pretty exciting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yeah.
We were missing a couple heavy hitters on this stop, for sure. We were missing a couple people.
Yeah.
Like I said, Marianne McConnell,
Liz
Cole, Shin,
Cindy
Sleva. Yeah, Shin Huang, Cindy Sleva. Melissa Rushton's pretty good too. She plays a lot of them. I think there were some other tournament conflicts maybe, but.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Dang it.
I mean, I don't love that shot, but it's an option. Play the 5-10. We've seen a couple gun and runs already.
That looks. I don't know. I'm traumatized by trying my low percentage early 10.
Yep.
No thanks. I don't know. These are all open.
No, I agree. I agree.
5 balls on the table.
I agree with you.
Dora's got this. Ooh, she's got the Allison Fisher jam-up jersey.
Oh, that she does.
Yes. Last year we were kindly donated a Allison Fisher designed cue by Mike Littman of Littman Lights. Raised a little money for the tour with it. All right, cool. Just kind of draw this back. Dora's got a pretty good stroke.
Yep.
She hits the ball. She doesn't really baby it. She's a little straight on this, though. Does it pass on the upper? I didn't see.
Can she stun over for the... She can cheat the pocket a little bit and stun over for the 9.
You can cheat the pocket a little. Did it pass on the upper corner? I didn't know.
I didn't think so.
No. Okay. It was pretty straight, but you could probably cheat it a little. Oh, maybe
okay.
not. It's got to go up there. Just barely hit the rail there. Or is she playing a save? Oh, she's shooting it.
Man, I just really did not think that passed, but
We have a little bit of a tilted angle
I
up
know.
here.
Well, and the other one.
She's playing safe, 100%.
Okay, that makes more sense. Because even from that angle, it had looked like.
I wonder if she'd had that just in mind the whole time and wasn't even gonna. I don't know. Good choice. Good steady choice.
TD Jordan in the back there running the second chance.
All right. Yeah, she is. Let's go. I do have to say I really appreciate all the players and um, plus ones and other people who do pitch in on this tour. It's pretty great. It's kind of I feel like it's kind of becoming a family thing. When Melina was running name cards for Chris, the top player wasn't above helping out a little bit. That's pretty cool.
She's supposed to two-rail kick this. She doesn't have to, but I
It's
feel
kind of
like
what you have. I mean, I think she's trying to see if she can one rail by it, but that's just I don't think gonna happen.
I think now she's looking at the two-rail maybe.
Yeah, this is what's been so hard this weekend is stuff like this. Like, boy, you just don't know if it's gonna lengthen off.
Right.
Yeah, it is tough.
Man, she's gonna try and spin out of this side rail.
I mean, it is
she
possible.
She
has more of the rail than it looks like.
Yeah.
She can actually hit close to that second diamond. Right there, see? Oh, she went on the other side.
Went
Oh,
long.
wow. Yeah, like I said, the kicks have been tough. All right. Dora's got ball in hand. Looks like Melina's playing a friendly game with the owner, Vic, over there.
I think Melina's just hitting balls.
Oh, he was shooting over there earlier. Ooh,
Was he?
careful.
Oh.
Careful.
She
Still goes, but
got a little more
the
action on
the
that.
draw is
Yeah.
taking like crazy too. Nice.
All right, nice shot from Dora there.
She's
All right.
very, very steady player.
Yep. Dora going
Doesn't
up
let herself get too rattled.
2-1. I was talking about the tour schedule earlier, so
Yeah.
throw that up there.
Next stop will be Golden Fleece, owned by Kim Jones, former tour player. That will also be 10 ball on the 7 foots. It'll be pretty similar stop. We'll be capping that one at 48 as well due to the amount of tables. Babalu Billiards is a new stop for us this year in Roseburg. They've got tons and tons of 9-foot tables, so we'll be traveling south to try them out. The Pocket is also a new stop. We are going to Idaho this year. I know they support tons of tours. They've got the Lucasi tour coming there too. I think they're even having an event with Efren this year. Yeah, that's the rest of the year's schedule. Head over to playnwpa.com. You can register. If you're a member, you can register for any of these right now. Okay. 3 balls
Three
gonna
ball.
fall. Came out pretty good, except the 5 and the 6 are tied up.
Yeah, 5 and 6 would have been all right if they were reversed, I think. Would
For
be
sure.
Preferable. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're not. The combo's not on. Now I look at it from that angle, but
Okay, so not a great breakout ball available for it. You probably have to use the 4, in which case you're breaking out the next ball you're on, which is not really ideal. Or you could plan to play a safe off the 5 eventually. It might pass in this lower corner pocket if you were on the short side, but yeah, definitely something that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the turnout for second chance here.
Did you get a full 16?
We did and had to turn 2 people away.
Oh, that's.
I know.
That's a
We need
bummer.
a solution for that
Yeah.
somehow. I don't know what it is. We only have so many tables.
Well, the solution is
It's got to be here earlier.
don't wait till 11 a.m. to get signed up.
Yep, that is the solution. But okay, yeah. So as I mentioned, really tough to break out that 5 before you get to the 4. So now she's kind of this. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the 7 and 8 are tied up anyway, so it's a mess. Okay, she looks like she's probably going to kick behind it.
I think she has the edge.
Oh, she's got an edge?
She's crossing it to the bottom left corner.
All right. Oh, perfect. Ooh, I think she scraped the 6 there.
She definitely scraped. Only way both those balls move.
Indicates ball in hand to her opponent.
Well, didn't really hurt her too much. I mean, I would probably 3-rail the 5 out of there and leave the cue behind the 6.
Definitely, I like that.
But she didn't leave a free run out.
But even if it leaks out, something happens, the 7 and 8 are still a problem. And, I mean, the 9 and 10 do go, but they're also a little funny. Unless that's wired to the side, maybe.
Well, we got plenty of pool left to stream today.
Oh,
so
yeah. Definitely.
we
If
got-
you're watching, say hi in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for,
Share the
what's
stream.
going on. Please share.
Subscribe to the YouTube channels, both Hill Hill Productions and the NWPA. Like the Facebook pages and Instagram. Follow Instagram. NWPA has Instagram and Facebook.
Yes.
Hill Hill has a Facebook profile. So
The more you share the stream, the better it is for our sponsors who are really supporting us since we're a nonprofit. So please and thank you.
yeah,
Okay, so she elected to try to scrape that and go up table. I actually think she hit more of the 5 than she wanted to there. And now maybe she can hit a rail first instead of getting her really locked up on that. Watching from London, England. All right. Cheerio. Thanks for tuning in. All right, Dora makes a good hit there, but leaves an open shot for Melinda. Let me see the other end. There we go. Okay. A little tricky to get on the 6 here, and again, those 2 balls up there are not making this an easy run out.
yeah. I mean, I probably. So she ought to just come down.
Oh wow, that's gonna roll. Look
Oh,
at that.
Yeah, it slid on the rail
It
there a
did.
little bit at the end.
It sure did.
I was thinking maybe you draw into the side rail and try and draw back all over the
I
other
almost
rail.
wonder if she was coming down table to play a safety again and hit that 6 up table to have like a breakout ball or something.
Yeah. I think I would agree with that.
She had a really similar shot earlier that she played a safe one and went behind the 10 like that too. Okay, so you get ball in hand, but so what?
Yeah, still got to contend with this.
Still
7
got to
here.
do it. Yeah, she's gonna probably do maybe what I just said.
Stick the cue ball on the 10-9.
Yeah, at least get behind him and put that ball near a pocket up there. Make yourself a breakout ball. A little more in the center there, but okay.
Didn't want to risk running her cue ball, so she just played the object ball. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm pretty sure Melinda was telling me she doesn't really jump, so.
Yeah, I don't. She's been.
She said she'd like to learn more about how to jump, so I'm interpreting that as
Yeah, I don't
not
think
comfy.
I've seen her with a jump cue. Try and kick behind one rail.
You almost
I
hope
think-
you don't really make this.
Yeah, I think she's got to spin out of the rail to get the hit.
Yeah. A little too light, maybe. Oh, wow.
Oh,
Gosh.
it caught the rail. I didn't think it was going to get
Me
there.
neither.
Wow. Okay.
All right. Dora can do another kind of safety and run the cue ball kind of over by those two problem balls if she banks the 6 down table. She can also shoot it. May even run into those. It's pretty aggressive. Oh,
Oh,
was, yeah.
I thought she made it, and she.
I thought too.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
I
would
thought
have
she
been,
nailed it.
a great shot. If she opened up the 7 ball, it would have been on it.
They're laughing. They're having a good time.
Dora just asked Melinda if she wanted to be her Scotch doubles partner. I think that was a joke to the joy of Scotch doubles of hooking the crap out of your partner.
Made mine.
Made mine.
It is kind of remarkable. One thing I think is really cool on this tour is like there is a lot of camaraderie. Like people are able to let go for a minute and laugh about something or have a comment or whatever. But then it's like it's almost just like a shift. Like the mask comes back on. Like serious. Like it's all business at the table. It's cool that we can have both.
Alright. Looks like Regine's on the hill over there, 4-1.
All right, 4-1 over Angel Higgins.
Oh, just a little bit wide. Erin Mahoney says she's watching on the drive home. I'm not the driver, LOL. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'd be a little concerned if you were. Erin says she had the best time. Great tournament. Awesome.
I
Competition.
think that's the second one I've seen her at, so good job putting yourself out there. Yeah, it's a blast if you come to one of our stops. It is fun. Bring your game too, but bring the good times. And we do, like I said, we do run second chance on Sunday, so you know, even if you get knocked out of the main tournament the first day, there's still something for you. Ooh,
Oh,
a little too much top on that, I think.
not quite. Not what she was hoping for. I think she wanted to get over by the rail.
Yeah,
She got a window that she can go
she's
rail
got
first.
a little rail first window here. This is definitely, if she does have rail first, it could be pocketable.
Oh, that worked out.
Came out, yeah.
Melinda's going to be thrilled about.
She waves her hand.
I think Melinda already commented about asking when she was going to get a roll.
She got them last time when she played me. She used them up on me. Right, it's hard to scrape this ball and go down table. You don't have a lot of it without worrying about the pocket, so she's probably going to kick.
Well, can you? I think you can go off the right side.
You can, but I'm not sure,
bank
unless
it.
you get right under the channel with the 10 and the 8. I don't know, you could.
Well, yeah, but you're banking it over by the 8, so you got an
That's true.
opportunity to use the
That's
8 as
true.
cover too.
You're right.
But yes,
I thought she was a
but
little more
there is that
top
amazing
of it.
miracle that can happen where you've got 2 spots for cover for the object ball
Yeah.
and cue ball, and somehow.
My bad,
but
I thought she was more on top of it.
They both leak out.
Yeah, this probably be all right.
Yeah, something like that. She needed to get the
Cue ball down there.
I would have tried to play the cue ball tighter.
Does she have?
I mean, she maybe. I think she did get cover.
Yeah.
I didn't think it got there, but I think
She
it
probably
did.
needs a little top and kick off the end rail to try and keep the cue ball up there. I'll hit it a little
Where's it
spicy.
going? Where's it going,
Mid
though?
rail.
Worked out.
Mid rail. Yeah, this is kind of a hard part of 10 ball. It's like you have to be okay with having these like long parts of the rack that could be just safeties and kicks and things for a while until it's go time. Oh, dang. That just kind of slid over and out the side pocket.
Looks like Angela's packing up on table 5.
Oh, man. What a good run, though.
Yeah, she had a very good showing. So
I've
what do we
seen
say we're at? 5th, 6th?
yeah.
So
I've watched her shoot for a while, and I have to say she's definitely got a jump in her game.
it's outside pocket.
Ooh, that looks spicy. The drama. Dang.
It's always torture when you
Hey,
hit that
well,
shot and you're like, no.
There's the answer to your question, Melinda. There's your roll. All right, yep, Regine advances. Regine is another Canadian. So Angela finished
5th,
5th,
6th.
6th, along with the loser of this match. No, not the loser of this match.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Okay.
Yes, these are the same round. So.
Right. Okay.
So the winner will play
Yeah.
Regine after this.
Right.
Guaranteed 4th.
Mm-hmm. If you're looking for the full bracket, you can find it on Digital Pool. There's a link on our website, and it's been posted a few times on our Facebook as well. But it'll be under NWPA 2024 if you search that. Okay, Melinda's taking her time here. She definitely doesn't want to be down 3-1 due to a mistake. So she's making sure she knows exactly where she's going. I tried to wave at Jordan. So we're rolling in, trying to hold it for the corner.
Should be all right. Linda kind of looking to tie this 2-all.
Yeah. A little back cut here, so definitely got to bear down.
Oh no.
Oh. Dang, just rolled right over there.
Brutal.
Yeah, that's tough. I think she just got a little out of line on that 9 ball, made it harder to get a really good shot on the 10. Okay, Dora going up 3-1 in a race to 5. Okay, wait, so who's still in it? We've got Regine, Melina, Kathy,
And these two.
and these two. Okay, cool.
Yeah, after this match, they'll be the final 4.
Final 4.
The final
I was gonna do it,
countdown.
but then I didn't want to put my singing voice out there.
Dun-dun-dun.
You need some little sound bites.
Yeah, if I'd brought the big mixing board instead of this little two-person podcast station. that one's got sound pads, the programmable sound pads.
I feel like one that I would need for my own matches is the one that goes womp womp. All right, so I don't know if she can. Does this view show? She might be able to shoot that. Maybe.
I feel like there was a sudden taper off after my singing.
Tyrell's looking at the analytics, and it turns out him singing is bad for the algorithm. I think Hill should start a TikTok channel, but that's just what I'm saying.
Sorry. Yeah, there was in summer actually did a little tried to make up a Hill song at the APA event. The very first try was the first one was so good, and then we couldn't remember it. Yeah, it's because when the hot spot gets covered by an arm, like it's hard for me to figure out where to put it where it's got the best signal.
Got you.
Because we're in the back of the building.
It's definitely not our ideal setup, but we're hoping that it's. I'm kind of watching it on my phone, and it looks okay. So.
Well, when we get this thing, like it is more dramatic than it really is. It usually it doesn't go away quick enough, even though I know I can see over here that we're in the green on the broadcast software.
Okay, I think she can come around for this ball. There she goes.
Pretty nicely. It's kind of the first really nicely open table we've seen.
Yeah. And she's in a decent alignment here to get somewhere good for the 4. She wants to have the angle that she can, like, she's going that way. Okay, I thought she was going to do something else there. I thought she'd want to be on the other side so she could roll the 4 in and be on the rail to shoot the 5 up table. Maybe she just juiced it a little too much. Here, I mean, you can shoot it. Try to come around, miss the 6, but you might hit the 8 and stuff. It's difficult. I would consider a safety here. She may be lining that up. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's like if you hit this sweet and like ride the tangent line around, you can get there, but the problem is the table speed. It's like hard to lay it up on places like over by the rail.
Well, it doesn't help the 5's right on the rail.
Yeah. I mean, it's not on it. It's got a little room, but it's not easy.
So the 4 banks between the 7 and the 5. You wanted to go. It's still not a great shot.
Yeah, it's a touchy one for sure.
So you're still your cue ball still has to go in the wrong direction from the 5 ball.
Oh, she's playing the 6 ball. Okay. She says none of those options look good to me.
Interesting.
I kind of wonder if she's just wanting to leave the cue ball over there as like a sort of two-way situation, but oh man, she almost nutted that. Nailed that. Sorry. Song choice was great though. Thanks, Rich. See, they're clamoring for more singing from you.
Yes, I see that.
Okay, I think the 5 got tied up there. Oh, definitely. Probably did now. Let's see. Does this help me? Tough to say.
Well, I think she's got to try and come into these, because otherwise you're coming down table.
Oh, she did try.
She almost made the 4 too.
Yeah. Bummer. Okay, well, thin cut on the 4. It's going to take you into some weird territory here, so you're going to have to manipulate it to get on the other side. This is a tricky shot. For me, at least. You don't want to like spin towards the side pocket too much or the corner pocket too much. You got to get in this little wedge down there. Oh, she is going that way. I thought she would go the other way.
Oh, it's gonna run too long. It's like, man, it's gonna be crazy if she gets
If she gets in that gap.
right in that window between the 8 and the 10.
I wasn't even ambitious enough to try for that gap. Okay. Did she call something or just go to
I think
her
she
hit?
called the 6 ball.
Okay.
Like she's gonna try and
Just in case something happens, it's hanging in the pocket, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, everything's kind of nearby down there.
Oh, now the song that's playing in the bar is Girls, 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 so that's nice. For a women's tour. All right, she looking for the carom here into the 6.
The Kareem.
Make sure you don't follow it in. Excellent.
I think if you're playing the carom, you want to go a little rail first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if she's looking at the edge of the 5 ball, is she gonna try and cut it?
I think she's trying to see where the 5's going to go after. I might be wrong, but I think that's what she was looking
I
at.
think she just looked at the rail first position, or the rail first into the 6 ball.
Yeah. Yeah, these are like, they're so tempting because the ball's like in the pocket, but there's like kind of a decent amount to manage on these shots.
Yeah, you gotta pay attention where two different balls are tracking afterwards.
Yep.
The contact point is hard to predict sometimes.
And even harder with the bridge. Well, maybe not for some people, but. Ooh, just stuck in there. I kind of feel like I heard a little miscue or something there.
Well, I mean, she was kind of cueing down into the ball, which I thought was maybe a little unnecessary.
Melinda's fairly short, so I think she wanted to cue low, but she couldn't like reach even with the bridge like forward.
Good
enough.
point.
Yeah. But I also, yeah, it just sounded funky with the tip. Something happened there. Okay.
Back cut on the 5 into the upper left corner.
As long as you don't scratch, you get a decent chance to get a shot on the ball.
Yeah, gotta manage your cue ball.
Like, I can't tell if she can cue easily or that ball's like in the way. Ooh, look at this. It's going to go right behind there. No?
Nope.
All right. She'll get a second look at the carom or combo here if she likes. I think she's going to pick combo this time. Yep.
Cut it too thin. Actually cut it twice. Cut it on the way in and on the way out.
I think she was trying to like make sure she got on the 5 after somehow and just kind of played cue ball more than she needed to. Jeez, this table. It's cruel sometimes.
Oh,
like,
wow.
I think she got away with it.
It's close,
But
yeah.
Yeah. Catch something just a little too thin or it just flies. Nice stroke. Make sure she gets over there. Maybe you got over there a little too much, but a nice shot.
Well, it does appear that the next round is just waiting on the stream table, so we're going to have a match up immediately after this one finishes. So
Yeah, little cut here, so she's gonna either stun it or come back. Oh, she's going forward. Okay. Watch out. Ooh, did it?
I don't know that she got away with that one.
Oh, I think she got hooked a little bit. Oh, that's rude. Oh, she's calling the 8, so maybe she's going
She's
rail
gotta
first.
go rail first, I think.
Yeah. At least she has that rail. Ooh,
No.
she hit the 10.
I think she thought she could go rail first, and
Yeah, ball in hand.
10 was bigger than she expected.
All right, maybe here's the in that Melinda needs to make this a match here. I like to give myself a little bit of angle and use a little low and outside and come to the center of the table area. That way, if I'm overrun it, I'm straight, I'm good. If not, I can play the back and forth on the 9 ball to get on the 10. She's electing to go forward. That works too.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
Dang it, she one-stroked it. Oh. She fell victim to that thing where you think about it for longer than you're down on the shot.
Yeah.
You're trying to decide, and then you do, and you're like, oh, I'm ready, but you weren't ready. I do it all the time. Okay, she wants to come down and out to the center of the table more. Too far down low. Pretty nicely struck.
Hit that pretty good.
Mm-hmm. She can hold it down there for the 10. Doesn't probably have to go back and forth. You can, I guess, but I think she can keep it down there.
Yeah, I think you only need to go back and forth if you're one of those people that feels like you need to get perfectly straight.
I'm sitting right here. Why would you talk about me? Oh, she did try
Oh,
to.
no.
She's me.
Oh.
Oh, dang. So she felt she had too much angle, or maybe that she felt the table was too fast to hold it. Tried to go back and forth and caught a little too much draw. Bummer.
Yeah.
But Melinda says, thank you very much. I will take that and be
No.
happy.
Hopefully not one stroke this one.
I don't think she will.
No, I think, yes, she's got to resettle.
There we go.
Still shot it to the rail a little bit.
Well, yeah.
I
It's
think,
not fully settled.
yeah, I think,
It's okay. After this one, she'll probably be good to go. That would have been a pretty big game there.
a little nervy, little rattled after a couple
Yeah.
of goofy errors.
Taking a little walk.
Yeah. Couple deep breaths, couple stretches, shake it off.
We're waving.
Oh, she sees us. We do still exist.
Jordan's been down at the end running second chance.
She's mini Chris now.
She's mini Chris.
Second chance Chris.
Oh. Chris 2, Electric Boogaloo. All right. Doors breaking off here.
I thought I saw you with one down there.
Playing tiddlywinks over there? What's that?
Well, I'm checking out all my pocket change. I'm rich. So we were stuck playing on the quarter tables the first night because I didn't want to bug Vic and Tammy because of the internet issues about if I could just open the table. I almost just did it anyways.
Okay, well,
You know,
not a look on the one ball here.
ask for forgiveness later.
Yeah.
How's the saying go?
I forget. I know what you're talking about, but my brain is kind of mush right now. I can only think about pool.
Yeah. This This is Tyrell with Hill Hill Productions talking to my imaginary friend Nicole.
I guess the only good thing about getting knocked out is now there's a second commentator. Okay, so it does have a look on us, but I think, she wanted to not cut it.
She might get away with it.
Ooh.
It's
No,
close.
that's
She's got
cuttable.
these
Come
thin
on,
edge.
that's cuttable.
Hey, there was a second.
Yeah, but you do have to figure out how to deal with the 9 ball, like what
Well-
side of it you want to come off of.
I think you gotta try and go. I
Forward?
mean, you definitely have to go forward.
Yeah,
There you
oh.
go. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a bit more unavoidable. She hit it pretty sweet, too. A little bit inside helped.
Well, now I think the 9-ball's a concern because I think she has the right angle.
This is that
But-
one you want to just trickle for it. Oh, she hit that really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really bad at that shot.
She hit it so good. Oh, what problem is
But
the
the
4?
Uh,
Where's the 4-ball?
no, we're not drinking, by the way. We're just delirious. Only so many hours of pool can do. I mean, there's a viable bank on the 4 if you can get kind of on the other side of it.
Yeah, down to the corner.
No, it could go here if you're
Well,
down
I
table
know,
cross.
I know, but I felt like she.
Oh, she
kinda-
was playing for the other.
That she needed to go forward. I think she hooked herself up on the 5.
it. She was starting to run them good too.
Yeah. A
All
little
right.
bit of momentum.
Well, she's got one rail. Down the end rail here, she can hit it. Call it down there. Hopefully, if she doesn't make it, it'll go down in that mess. But if you're just tuning in, this is the B-side match. It is for 5th, 6th. This is tour stop number 1 on Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour, regional tour in the Northwest. Oh, dang. Just couldn't quite get what she needed with the bridge there. Ball in hand for Dora. How on the rail is that ball?
It looks like it's
It's pretty shootable.
yeah, quarter inch off or so.
She's given herself a hair of angle here. She wants to come off the rail. I think she's going to end up with some angle on the 5, though, which might be tricky getting back to the 6 because you're going to run into that stuff. 7 and 10 down there. Oh, she hit that really good. So avoiding the problem I just mentioned, and she can slide it up the rail with a little bit of draw. She's going to want some angle on this, though. There's probably enough that she can go forward and land on the other side of the 7, the side where the 9 ball is of that table. If she hits it good. With top. She struck that pretty well, but it was pretty full, so hard to get enough energy on the cue ball there. She still has a cut. Oh. What am I waving at?
We're not. It's not on the.
Oh.
I was just showing you I can do it.
I don't like that. Apparently there's a selfie mode for the stream.
so dark, though, from distance.
Thank God.
It's so I could show off the check. It's not so people would see us. Well, decent look, but it's left it in front of the pocket. All right, Melinda, chance to tie this match up at 3-all. Cliff must have really slept in today.
Has he been your main viewer? I know there's other viewers out there. Please say hi in the chat if you'd like. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're rooting for. Just say hey. And please share the stream if you can. When you share the stream, it gets our sponsors more exposure, and that's really what helps drive our tour. We're a nonprofit run by sponsorship and membership. Nailed it. What a shot, Melinda.
And the position. She's on
Yeah.
the
She really is a good ball pocketer. Like when there's a tough shot,
she's on the
yeah.
proper side of the 9-ball to go down for the 10.
Little roll.
Little
Not
roll.
getting too adventurous with it. Just
Little-
making sure
just
she
a
has a shot.
Touch of outside there too.
Touch outside.
Touch outside. open the angle up.
Yeah, she's looking good here to tie it up. Nice.
All right.
Okay.
We got us a ball game. 3-3.
Oh, I like the little roll effect on your scores there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's Melinda's break. This is mark for yourself. 10 ball, 2 and 3 on the corners. You said the next match will roll right into this one?
Yeah. So there is, like I said, Chris, finals day. The next round doesn't start until the last round finished. So.
Oh, got a message from Melissa Chastain that she's watching again and that she's rooting for Great Pool.
As she should.
Yeah, a lot of people tell me that too. They're like, I root for Hill Hill because I want to see a good match. So they're rooting for you.
Yeah.
Hill Hill Productions.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like we only had one Hill match on the stream
On the
yesterday.
stream. I've seen a lot in the room.
Yes, I've definitely seen a lot in the room, but yeah, I'm pretty sure there was only one yesterday that actually went Hill on the TV table.
I'm not sure if that's just because there's like a lot of good players that are similar skill level or something, or if it's like the longer match allows people to catch up if there is like a divide. But it's always exciting when there's close matches. I want to see a Hill finals. Melina, of course, coming off of a really good finish, a big tournament up in Auburn. They had a 625 and under 10-ball event, and she placed third. How many people were in that? Do you remember? It was like
a full 64.
Full 64 bracket.
Yeah.
All people who are, probably minimum like 550 and up to 625. So she did great.
Yeah. Put my Calcutta money on Tara Williams.
She put it on Melina.
Yeah. Well, Tara just come from the 650 and under
Was that
bandit
Skinny Bob's?
down in at Griff's in Vegas.
Oh, Riffs.
Where she almost gunned down Mike Deichmann. Managed to slip past her. And Savannah Easton ended up taking him down.
She's got such a great game. I'm really, really excited to see so many juniors, especially girl juniors lately coming up. I mean, a lot of that's thanks to like Raw's junior program. But like Savannah Easton, Sophia Mast, Kendi Mayman, all those girls coming up. It's It's amazing. They're going to be
Thrill, or
extremely
she's
strong
gonna
players.
Scratch. Oh no.
They already are, but
Yeah. Yeah, it was super awesome to have Sophia
yeah.
at the
Legacy stop
Legacy
last
stop in
year.
Spokane. That's right.
Sophia Mass came.
And the
was
world was on
cool.
fire. That was wild.
I'll probably do some reaching out, see if we can get another couple of the pro juniors to come out. Our tour, of course, welcomes juniors to any venue that allows them. I think 4 out of the 7 this year, if I remember correctly, allow minors.
Well, I was bugging Allison Fisher at the Northwest Cup. I was trying to poke Stephanie. I'm like, when are you going to get Allison to come commentate with me?
Hey, can you make remote commentary happen? Because we could probably swing that a little easier.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Is there anybody you guys would like to hear commentate? Maybe we can pull some strings. Let us know.
I'm just waiting for all the responses. Anybody but Tyrell. Shut that guy up.
I bet we could get a few people, some players, maybe
Yeah.
Raw or somebody. Somebody could pop in.
Yeah. But for reals, if you want to shut me up, there is a tip jar. They charge by the minute.
How many minutes of silence does a 20 get me? All right. She left a shot here.
Did she?
Yeah, Legacy in Spokane, Rich, it is a great venue. I think last year was the first time I had gone there for the tour. Maybe way back we had gone there, but not in recent memory. And it was great. They have a beautiful room. They have like, I don't know, it was like 16 or 17 7-foot diamonds.
Yeah.
The staff was awesome. They accommodated us. They had a really busy
Yeah, in spite of the
bar, and they still were making sure we had everything we needed.
Yeah, in spite of the wildfire and the entire town
yes,
being
and there was a
blanketed
wildfire.
in smoke.
But yeah, they were a great supporter last year, and we're returning this year. So we had such a good time. So let us know if there's any new venues opening anywhere too. We're already thinking about 2025, so it's constant. Oh, I thought that was the 3-ball earlier.
17. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought there was a
My
9-foot or
bad.
2. Yeah, 17.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
there is one in the corner. That's right.
Over by the...
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Over by the office.
17
or whatever.
7-footers, correct. Yeah, that was great. Great tour stop. I think we had a pretty good turnout for that one, too. I can't remember how many, though.
Yeah. I have to go back. I can probably pull up the bracket quick. Look it up. I want to say it was like in the 50s. Like is the number of tables I think we considered the 64 board?
More than 10. So 10 or less tables, we have to do 48. And that's just because we really value having longer races on the tour. We don't want people to travel for short races, and it's just not really in the nature of the tour. Like I think as a board, we try to model ourselves, like the professional tours and things. So we want long races. We want to see people's full game, not just quick early wins.
I like when they tell you unlimited data up to a point, but after this we'll
Throttled.
throttle you. I'm like, I'm just trying to load a web page. Like, do you really have to throttle a simple
Right.
web page?
We had 47 at the stop. We had a drop or two last minute, I believe. But 47 players for this stop. Ooh, solid hit. Nice. Well done.
I think Jordan's requesting services.
I got it.
All right, where is Legacy? Hawks. Yes. Legacy. Here we go. So Legacy. Oh yeah, I was right. 51. I think we
51.
had 54 and we had like
Oh,
3
yeah,
drops.
that
Like
was
it's
great
it's
turnout.
weirdly weird that I
Yeah.
remember such a specific number.
Yeah, we have definitely grown in the last couple of years, thanks to the players and the sponsors and the people who watch us and support us by sharing everything and tuning in. You know, we really want to grow opportunities for women in Q sports in the Northwest and make it just, you know, a
think she
professional
just
grade level to
needs-
strive for.
I think she needs to try and just jack up and
Jack up and
bank
punch
it.
it.
Well, no, I think just try and bank it over to the other side rail. Try and kind of hold the cue ball.
It's hard when you're jacked up on the rail.
Yes, but there's nothing great. Like
Yeah.
nothing easy, nothing great.
She's looking for like a skim thing or
Yeah,
like
which I think that's high likelihood if you just try
Yeah.
skimming off this ball that you're gonna leave something.
the cue ball. Yeah. I think it's gonna go in front of the
She
pocket.
called the 8 maybe? She's trying to skim Karam the 8.
Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. Yep.
She definitely has come with a few aggressive shots. No, it's just
Oh,
trying to-
okay, interesting.
Oh wow, look at that.
Ooh, I just learned a shot.
That was pretty cool. That worked out really, really well.
Rich is from Yakima. Awesome. We had a few locals go Legacy, a few at Players. Awesome. I don't know which folks from Yakima. I have a hard time keeping track where everybody's from. But that's awesome. Dora is a strong shot, for sure. So that's cool. She's repping. Nice hit. Oh,
Ooh,
no
it's gonna
reward.
set up though.
Yeah, not much of a reward there, unfortunately. But
All right, Nicole stepping away for a second. Just needs to float up a little bit for this 8 ball. Sorry. Mute up there for a second. Flyby from my lady Jordan. Checking in. See if we need anything over here. Alright. If I can dig at this, I'm just trying to draw straight up the table. I don't think she can hold this line for where she's looking for the 9 into the side pocket. I think you gotta draw just straight up the middle of the table. All right, she went around the 10. Another option, did well to miss the 10. Only thing about that though is now she's kind of on the back cut side of this. One of the reasons that I like drawing straight up the table is that you stayed on the back and forth line. So can she go forward around the 10 ball again? Or go forward and stay below the 10 ball? Ooh, she's Gonna try and draw the side. Be risky with the side pocket there. Would have liked to have brushed that tin ball, pushed it a little towards that top rail as she was going by. It's now blind cut. Close to her work. Big shot for Melinda here. Take her first lead of the match. At least she's having fun. She's having a giggle about the position, a little bit of a pickle position she's gotten herself in here. Having to come with a shot. I think she originally was going to cut to the upper left. I think she's changed her mind and is going to the lower left now. She had a pretty good look at it from the difficult position she was in. Thankfully didn't leave it just sitting in the pocket. Gotta make Dora work for it. Cut goes in the side. It's not a gimme though. Gotta be wary of scratching this corner pocket if you catch it too thin. With another look at the 10 ball. Again, another not a give me. Take your time, just bear down. Melinda telling Dora that she thinks that she talked herself into that scratch while she was down on the ball. It's funny how we can do that. Well, Dora getting to the hill first here. 4-3 in this race to 5. Gifted a couple 10 balls.
I have returned.
Well, welcome back. The drama continues.
Oh. Okay,
So-
Dora said enough of that. She got a game, it looks like.
Yeah, no. Melinda had two looks at the 10 ball. both not give me kind of tough shots.
Okay.
And the second one, she talked herself into the scratch in the corner instead of.
I hate that. It's
Yeah.
like it's in your mind. You're thinking about it, and you almost
But
make it happen
the
sometimes.
thing is, if she made the ball, she wouldn't have scratched.
Oh, I hate that.
So it's one of those where like you talk
Yeah.
yourself into missing the ball and
Yeah.
scratching instead because you're like, oh, I don't want to scratch.
Bummer.
Yeah. So
Okay, Dora gets a ball in. Pretty good. Oh, 4-ball. Rude.
to Josh, I agree with. Which says I agree
Oh,
with
that
Josh
was
right
earlier.
here. Yeah, and I'm forgetting which one I was talking about.
So, I have a question, a technical question. You know how they put the stream up on the like projector screen at WBCA?
Mhm.
Was that hard to do?
Well, they have a HDMI port over by the bar. So there's a cable because I have an HDMI out on the studio box. And
Well,
so
I happen to have a projector screen.
Oh, yeah. It's also one of those things where like if
Maybe
we're,
for
if-
the
if-
season end one or something.
Yeah, it's also one of those things we aren't too, if we want to, if there's a big TV in the venue somewhere, we can run a
True.
cable to it. And there's always the option to just stick a Chromecast into one of the TVs and put it on.
Okay. All right. Dang. Melinda
There are
tries for
options.
the kick there. No hit. So Dora gets ball in the hand. The 2 has a couple I don't know if it goes in this corner. Let me quickly look. Can't tell there. Okay. Definitely goes between the 3 and the 10, and it definitely goes on the side. I don't know if it passes the 7 for this corner.
I'm going to say
I don't
no.
think so. Yeah. So she's going for between the 3 and 10.
Generally, rule of thumb is if it looks close, there's a distortion of the camera's fooling you, and it does go.
Okay.
If it looks close.
I'm getting a little deceived. I feel like sometimes the pockets are looking big, and I don't know. Like there's a lot of times more room than I think.
Right.
Or maybe that's just because these aren't 4 1/4s. Oh, it's gonna come out.
Yeah,
Shoot, hate that.
I don't know if it was this morning or yesterday. I saw you rattle a ball. I was like, she plays on 4 1/4. What is she doing?
You know, I have to say I didn't really ever find my game this weekend. I just struggled
Yeah, you were saying that last night.
every match. I don't know. I just couldn't really get like settled, and I was letting the uncertainty of the table speed get to me a bit. But onward and upward. Okay. That is not a good combo. So what options
Flyer
here?
at the 10 ball.
I mean, you could. You could try to play a safety. We know that if the 3 is going to hit pretty full into the 8, it's going to stay there. So maybe there's something you can do with the cue ball underneath things.
Is the 3 going full? Okay. I mean, I don't hate taking the shot. Because the 3 is probably going to go down and back up. And you could
It's worth taking on.
You could probably leave your cue ball at the bottom of the table. If you kind of hit low and go around the 8 ball. Yeah, safety, try and stick it on the 8.
Good try. Very hard to do over a ball and far away,
Yeah.
but a really good effort.
So Dora will have an edge, I think, of the 3.
She's playing safe.
And she called the cross. Just might be 2-way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I mean, I think she was.
I mean, I didn't think she had
playing
enough of it,
yeah.
but I think it. I feel like there's been a couple times where she's played safe and she calls a pocket just in case she's
that's
misreads
kind
the
of
ball.
what I was saying. She's playing safe, but calling that to be, which you should in 10 ball, because
Well,
we'll get.
It's like that one where we couldn't tell if the 9 passed the 10 and she called the pocket and we're like, oh, it must pass, and then she played safe, and it's like, oh,
Just in case.
Just in case.
Because 10 ball is one of those things. That option, well, if she did skim it, she can get a rail.
No.
Shoot.
She caught it coming out of the rail.
I think isn't that's ball in hand. Yeah. Okay, Melinda says yes, ball in hand. Okay. I think she didn't quite realize it herself there.
Yeah. I may not have been paying attention. Sometimes that
Watching
happens.
the leave more
Yeah.
than.
Which is always hard because we already, when we comment on it, and then the player's like, well, no, it is. It's like, well, we're not here to adjudicate,
That is true. We can't interfere.
And I won't answer a question unless both players agree that they want an answer from me.
That is prudent.
And even then, I'm a little hesitant. Unless Chris is way on the other side of the room and not aware of what's happening.
He's often not aware of what's happening. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm like, quick, ask me anything.
Chris, our tournament director, does a very good job of being up on everything. I was surprised we had, it was a season opener. We had a lot of stuff going on. We had 47 players, and we got out of here at a relatively decent hour last night. Like, he kept the brackets running. But it's not his first rodeo. I don't know how many years he's been with the NWPA, but a long time.
I mean, he was around the very first stop Jordan went to that I went to with her.
At least 10 plus years, but probably way more. Okay, so is she able to just kind of draw this over the rail? Oh, okay.
I think
Nope.
she was trying to.
Shoot.
Ooh. Well, this is big for Melinda.
That is. She's getting some opportunities late in the racks here.
Not that I'm rooting against or specifically for anybody. I'm just rooting for
We're
Hill
rooting
Hill.
for Hill Hill.
So I think we're going to get it.
Yeah. Linda's just taking a second to decide here which way she wants to go. You can go in either corner pocket here.
Go on the other side if you want to. All
People
kinds
like
of
to
things
roll
you could do.
forward, Some people.
I wonder how Stephanie is managing without her phone.
She's playing over there.
Thankfully, oh, yeah, Jordan pointing out.
You can just change the setting.
Yeah, people can also just ignore it. You can bypass it. It's not required. Write her back.
All right.
All right.
Before here. Hill
All right.
Hill. I think you picked a good name.
All right.
Because you're getting free advertising every time there's a Hill Hill match.
Just to be a Debbie Downer for a second before I forget, I'm trying to make sure I do it every match today. The NWPA did lose one of their own recently. Longtime tour player Kathy Stanley passed away in January, I think.
Yeah,
early
earlier
January.
this year. I don't
Yeah.
remember exactly, but yeah, we're
So-
gonna miss her. She was definitely a strong competitor. Always working on her game, always trying to get better. So we'll miss her on tour.
I was sad when I heard it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I heard it in January, while we were on break, and yeah, she'll definitely be missed.
Yeah. Ooh, she didn't quite catch that very full, but it came out okay. She got a
ball in
ball.
the corner. The cue ball might get there. Might maybe rail first.
Yeah, this is one of those things. It's like, well, you could push, but you probably will hit it rail first, so maybe it's better just to take
The
it.
problem is
Where's the cue ball going?
where's the cue ball going for look at the two after?
I mean, you could rail first just to hit it, not make it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. No, it's not ideal, but maybe better than a push option. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it'd be
Different
Door-
schools of thought there.
Dora looking for a way to bury her here if she can.
She doesn't have a lot of angle, which makes it a little bit tough to send that down table.
Yeah.
She could try to drop back a little and get behind the two and let the one
like-
go where it
My most blown safeties is when I've got no angle. I'm like, I'll figure something out. Nope, sold it out.
Yeah, yeah. Being straight does on this kind of does make it tough. She's calling the 5 just in case, but I think she was just trying to get on the back of the 2.
I mean, one of the things I liked there was just banking it pocket speed to the other rail and using the 6 as cover,
Okay, yeah, that's a good option too.
which is
Yeah,
my
definitely.
brain's a little mushy after a day and a half. It was like one of those things.
Yeah,
Right
that's
when
a
I
good
saw her
save.
line up on it, I'm like, ooh, here's an idea.
Well, I don't think she's gonna have really wanted that leave anyway. It's not too easy, but
No,
didn't
and
want to sell out the 1.
Nothing easy getting on the 2 here.
You can try a little high inside, spin up. It could happen for you. You could try just come out to center of the table and take that really thin cut too. Or plan to play safe on the 2.
Safety here.
Yeah, I like that. It was a little, I'd like it if she got there.
Yeah.
But I like the thought of playing safe on the 1 instead of waiting for something a little harder to do with the 2 ball.
No, I was just trying to respond to Jordan's message about the Venmo thing. You may have noticed I do have a Venmo tip jar at the bottom of the screen there on the stream. I get the NWPA does give me a little stipend, but at the end of the day, I'm not making money on this. It doesn't cover all the costs. So if you appreciate the stream and want to show a little appreciation with $1 or $2, it's always appreciated. Helps out with the travel costs. Getting a beer when we finally shut down at the end of the night.
Yes, I will interject here as a board member. We are able to pay a small stipend for some travel expenses, but definitely doesn't cover everything. So if you're enjoying the stream, you can thank Tyrell by buying him a coffee or a beer with a Venmo tip down there at the bottom of your screen. Or if you can't do that, just sharing the stream helps too.
Yep. Subscribe to the channel, get notifications.
Okay, she's kind of got angle going a little bit of the wrong way here, up table. So she might spin out of this corner. I'm not sure. Oh, she was able to do that. Sorry, the angle was a little deceiving there.
Well, it looks like she's going to have to run into the 8 ball.
Yeah, so this kind of shot.
It's a little touchy because
Yeah.
you don't really know where both your balls are going to end up.
It's like if you scrape it thin, a ball's coming out from the rail a bit, and you're going down table. If you hit it full, it's going down towards the pocket. She hit that
Oh, she hit
great.
that really well. Oh,
I hope she didn't get unlucky here because she really.
I think she did.
She really hit that great.
Yeah, that was one of the tricks. Just trying to
Man,
manage
come
both balls.
on.
It's one of those
Well-
things where you didn't want to hit it too hard, and now it's like.
I feel like she really
crud.
hit it perfect, and the little last rotation got her there or something. Like she hit it good.
Yeah, this
Okay.
cloth is
So-
being tricksy.
She got here. She can hit it thin and poke it to the rail. She's not going to get cover from the 9 probably, but she'll leave a bank or be on top of the 8 maybe. Gosh, that's kind of what you have, I feel like.
I think you could rub it towards the rail
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and rub. Oh man, but
It's going to hit the 9.
if you come off the 9, you could scratch. Depending on the angle's hard to.
I was thinking not even that hard.
The angle's hard to read.
be from the other side. Is that all right? Okay. I know. I
No,
want to
don't like
say
that.
the tangent almost, but it's not there. to
Well,
make, yeah.
I was
that's
thinking, can you just go into it with a stop shot and try and send the 8-ball down on the bottom rail? But I think it
Yeah.
maybe hits the point and sits in front of the pocket.
Yeah. I mean, if it's me, I'm not seeing anything easy here. I
mean,
think I'm just gonna have to skim the 8 and try to
she's playing the carom.
keep a bank or something.
I think she's playing what I
It
looked at.
goes?
And I think no, she called it just in case. I don't
Oh.
think it goes. I mean, if she can get a decent,
Wait. Yeah.
not don't slam it, but like a little bit of a draw shot, it would maybe.
It'll start to roll forward
Yeah.
off of that ball. That's true. Okay.
But-
Come on, give her some love. Dang it.
So the thing is, I think if she had hit a stop shot and a lot softer,
Yeah.
she could have rolled the 8-ball off that carom right down, onto the rail.
Interesting. Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's a bummer.
That is a real bummer because she really did strike. She hit that well.
I feel like, she thought maybe it might go, and at the same time, maybe it would go kind of what I was talking about, and unfortunately it sat in front of the pocket here for a 3-ball tap out.
Yeah.
George,
I don't expect.
that shot was a little scary.
Almost rolled forward.
Yeah.
She's fine. She should be just fine, I think.
Yeah, I can see straight across the table.
Oh,
from
me
here.
too. It looks. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, Melinda really did battle, though. She was down a little bit.
She just got really unlucky.
That's her
with-
third hill match in a row.
She got really unlucky because we
Yeah.
thought she hit that ball really good. That last rotation just stuck her to the 9.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
I don't disagree. I've never wanted to break a pool cue before.
Zora Valdez advances. Melinda Hoffman is going to finish 5th, 6th here. A really strong finish for Melinda. We are going to roll right into the next match, I'm pretty sure here.
All right, I'm going to shut this one down quick and get the next one set up. The main all-day stream is still rolling. We will have the individual match stream up here in a second. All right, who is he putting up over here?
This will be
Is he
Kathy. No, wait.
He is putting the point match over here?
Who's putting the point match?
Okay.
Yeah. Kathy and
Melina.
Melina, and then yeah. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Let me social media eyes here. And let the people know.
Don't let them start before I'm rolling. I like to do that sometimes.
Okay. Melina's not even over here, so
That
I
helps.
think we're okay. Hey, Kathy. We're restarting a section of the stream, so don't start till he's ready.
Yeah, you can. Oh,
Sometimes Melina jumps right in, you know?
sorry, my cohort over here throwing her headset around while not on mute.
I am so sorry. I completely forgot.
Okay, so let's say Melina needs to get over here, so let's go 350. All right, get my scoreboard set up. So race to 6. Look, she can't yell at me. All right, so I know it says awaiting table assignment. Technically, the table is assigned. We're just waiting for Molina. We're giving the table a quick wipe down, and we will get rolling here in a minute. I'm going to mute up for a second while I wait for everybody to get in place. All right, we have got an exciting point match about to get started here. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. I will have. Sorry, tournament director is giving some instruction in the background. All right. So as I was saying, I'm Tyrell with Hill Hill Productions. I do have, and I'm here for Northwest Women's Pool Association 2024 Regional Tour Stop Number 1. I've got Nicole Denisi, board member of the NWPA and tour player, who is joining me in the booth for this match.
Hello, hello.
So as I mentioned, this is the point match for tour stop number 1 here at Players Sports Bar and Grill in Kennewick, Washington. We have Melina Ortiz and Kathy McDonald.
Yes, I'm waiting for this match.
This is exciting. These were the top 2 finishers of the 2023 tour.
Yes.
Melina Ortiz, Kathy McDonald, 1 and 2.
Melina won tour champion, the most points won. Kathy McDonald won player of the year. Also, they were pretty close in points. And I smell a rivalry starting in these two.
Yeah. Yeah, I made the comment earlier that feels like Kathy's gunning for Melina this time around. So quick shout out to our sponsors. So thanks to Tammy and Vic of Players here in Kennewick, our host venue for tour stop number 1, and stop sponsors. They added $1,500 to this
Amazing.
stop.
Amazing supporters of
Yep.
women's pool.
They also donated the greens fee from the entries back to the tour stop for the Second Chance tournament.
Yup.
So can't thank them enough. They are huge supporters, and we love coming to this venue every year. A big thank you to Mike Littman, Littman Lights, the official 2024 tour sponsor of the NWPA.
I have them at this venue. They're beautiful. They light the tables so well.
And then a thank you to Jam Up, who will be the 2024 apparel sponsor for the tour.
Yes.
So it sounds like there'll be some apparel, hopefully at Golden Fleece.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I will make no promises, but
No.
that is the plan.
All right. And then a tour stop number 1 sponsor, Evo Sports. Thank you, Patrick Nix and crew, for throwing a little sponsorship money.
Players features the Evo Sports system here, so if you're not familiar, you might have seen it out at the Western BCA or APA regional events in Lincoln City recently. It's basically a system that when you go to your pool hall, you're playing a match with someone, you can live stream your match really easily. It's on demand. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it's automated. There's a tablet. You set up your race. Boom, the camera fires up. It streams out to YouTube. It's got a scoreboard. When somebody wins, the stream shuts down. Pretty novel system. All right, so Kathy laying up a safe right off the bat. Melina going to try and return. I think she's got to spin around this 8 ball into the rail, bottom rail, and try and kick and stick. Well, got the cue ball to stop. Almost got cover from the 9 ball.
Got a little edge of it, right?
It does look that way. Maybe we can see from this back bottom side.
Jeez, does the 1 pass through the 2 and the 3? I mean, that's scary,
Yeah,
but
I think she's looking at it. It might go all the way up.
that's pretty tricky, though. I think she's going to play a safety here.
Well,
but
you might be able to
do balls.
do both.
Yeah. She was shooting it, I think.
She may have.
But she did what you said. Kept the cue ball low. Came out okay.
Yep. Britannia.
She's got
Okay, sorry about that. The hotspot decided to crap out, you know, right in the middle of the opening rack. So hopefully we get caught up here. I do apologize. We are doing our best. Normally we have a land or a hard line at this location. Unfortunately, the internet, the venue went out Friday afternoon before we got here. They got it restored for at least the bar functionality, but unfortunately we were still unable to get a hardline or Wi-Fi to use, so we are having to hotspot this, and every once in a while they get temperamental. So if you are still out there, please let me know if things are looking normal again. Appreciate any feedback. All right. Yeah, part of the problem is we're good. All right, thanks, Suzanne. Yeah, everything went red here. I lost the connection, so it's hard for me to tell what everybody's seeing on the other end. All right. Thanks, Suzanne. Thanks, Rich, for giving me some feedback. Went in full panic mode there for a second because we don't have a reliable backup. I chewed through all my hotspot data yesterday, so I'm going to be personally throttled on my cell for the rest of the month. But at least we're back. So for anybody, if you guys did not catch it, Kathy had an early 10 ball to open up the scoring. And by the way, Suzanne, I appreciate the support. Means a lot. And back to your comment from earlier, for sure, would love to have you in the booth at one of the upcoming stops. It's always nice to have somebody else to talk the table through with. All right. Can she just draw over for this 5? Or is she going to roll through the gap? Oh, bumped the 7 ball though. I think there was a degree of difficulty to both options there, going forward or trying to draw across. I think she can back cut the 5, but part of the problem is this table's playing pretty sporty, new cloth as of just a few days ago. It does seem like it's slowed down a hair since we started yesterday. She did it well, just opting to leave herself long. Sorry, having a laugh. Nicole returning, getting a little tangled up in the headset.
Hey.
I don't know what happened. It took me a second, but I'm glad she gave me her passcode.
Is that normal?
Yeah, it has
That's fine? Okay.
It says the connection's fine.
Yeah.
I think part of it is because it's how I monitor it on
Mm.
YouTube Studio.
Well, it's, we're doing the best we can without a hard line internet connection, so
Yep. Do apologize when there's when it buffers. Every once in
Is
a
this
while.
the same link as it has been for the continuous day?
Yeah,
If I've shared that, that's still good
yeah,
after you restarted? Okay.
yeah, because I'm just restarting
Great.
this. The stream on Studio stays up. It just will start to buffer if it's not getting any
I
data.
see. Okay.
So I have to go into full panic mode and try and get
Full panic mode. If you'd like to donate to Tyrell's hospital fund when he has his panic attack, please tip jar on the bottom of your screen. If you'd like. Anyway. Okay, so I just got back. What happened here? Did we have a rack happen already?
we
Kathy
had
took it?
yeah, Kathy had an early 10 ball in the first
Oof.
rack. I think the hot spot's still trying to be temperamental.
Okay. What helps not being
I
near
don't
it?
know. I don't know.
Okay.
You know, we're in the back of the room. I don't know where the Wi-Fi or the cellular towers are. Just worried about using all of Stephanie's data and her getting throttled now.
Oh. Well, I have a hotspot. I don't know if I've used it all up. I do need it for work tomorrow, though.
Yeah. We're trying to ride this match out.
Paging the room. Does anyone have a mobile hotspot we can use?
All right, Kathy calling in Chris to try and get this rack off the table.
He's got one of those little doodads.
Is that the old one? He had a whole box of like new
I
ones that
think
just
he
got made.
likes the one he's been using.
They said the new ones were almost perfect.
Okay, so this ball passes, I assume.
I mean,
It's close.
it's a little tight, but I believe it definitely passes.
Goes. Yeah. Focus down. Make it. Nicely done.
Well, again, folks, let me know if it ends up being temperamental again on your end. I keep getting a little bit of red on the broadcast software.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, no.
Oh, that
Did
was
she punch
weird.
it? What happened?
Yeah, just kind of, I don't know, very uncharacteristic for her stroke. And she's frustrated. Okay, well,
Yeah, I'm showing
she
a
got
lot
an
of
early
dropped
10.
frames.
She got an early 10. Now Lena's going to get a gimme 10. So, try to fade that. Pretend like you're starting from scratch.
Yep, absolutely.
Not that I'm the one to give mental game advice, but that's what I'd try to do. Okay, it's Kathy's break now, so see what she can do. Kathy is a Canadian player from Shawnigan Lake, BC, up north. Travels down to our tour stops. She finished second in standings points last year and won our Player of the Year award. Melina Ortiz is from Portland, Oregon. Plays out of Legends. I believe she's a sponsored player for them. She finished first in points last year and won Tour Champion. And they've matched up several times in the past, so it's definitely going to be a tight one, I feel like.
All right. Showing green status again, thankfully.
All right. Think good internet thoughts, everyone.
Yeah, might have to let you man the commentation for a minute while I keep
I
an
can
eye on
handle it.
everything.
I might get to sucker someone else in, too. We'll see. Okay, she's looking to see if she can see an edge because she'd like to be able to just thin it and go like 2 to 3 rails around and come kind of back where she is now, but I don't think she has it. So she's pushing maybe for that. Which this isn't bad. I don't think I'd give this back. I think I'd do the shot I just mentioned. But she actually has some of the left side of it, it looks like. So maybe she's going to bank it up to the end rail and send the cue ball down table. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, not quite what she was going for there.
So, looks like we're getting feedback that things look good again.
All right.
YouTube Studio likes to lie to me. Part of the problem is because we're pushing data upstream and I'm pulling a little data downstream. I think,
I didn't know you were fishing.
yeah.
Let's take a look at the other one here, see if I can see a bit more. All right, this is cuttable if you can navigate to get to the 2, but it's pretty thin. She might be playing safe. Nope, she shot it. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I've watched,
I would expect her to.
I've watched enough
Yeah.
Milena matches to tell you that she's shooting that.
But, you know, take a little risk running into stuff to try to get on the 2 there, so I wasn't sure.
So Mike R was a Mike R letting us know things look normal. Appreciate
Thank you.
the feedback.
Thank you, Mike R. Where are you watching from? Okay, Melina's looking pretty good here. She's just probably going to draw back a bit to get to the 4. She wants to leave a slight angle so she can easily get to the 5. Which she's done. Just going to cue low and come back. Got a little bit of angle, but I do think she could maybe pinch this a little bit to stay in line for the 6. She might, I don't know, let me see here. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option. Little inside, a little, okay. I wonder if she was playing for above the 6 to shoot it in the side, or if she overran it from the corner. I'm not sure, but either way. This angle might be a little deceiving. It's pretty on top of the 6 ball. Yeah. Didn't quite turn out how she wanted there, fortunately.
Well, look at you sneaking food into the commentary booth.
I was going to offer you half of my sandwich also, if you wanted.
Well, I had my free breakfast. Maybe you might want to offer it to Jordan because I don't think she's had anything to
Oh.
eat.
Will you text her?
Yeah, I'll ask her.
Okay.
Would you get like the turkey melt thing?
Yeah.
All right.
The sandwiches are really giant here. Not pool related, but food is massive.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, 8 to the
Get on top of that.
no.
Speed got her a little bit.
Little bit.
Okay, well, you went to her chair thinking maybe she gave this rack away, but this is a little bit of a challenge. Luckily, she does have a bit of angle, so she's not like jacked up doing a straight in shot. That's always helpful, I feel like.
Just a little bit of a miscue, maybe a little bit of a striking down on it. I think it kind of
so hard when you're
I
jacked over the
could
ball.
kind of hear it. It was kind of that thudding sound.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Getting it nice and thin so she can get angle to come down. Well, she got away with that one, I will say.
Yeah, Kathy going to be kicking herself. I think that's 2 racks in a row that she's kind of gifted to Melina after
Well, if she
opportunity.
can just resolve to not, to,
Yeah.
do that and not let it get to her, because she's shooting good. Kathy's shooting good. Melina's break, I believe. Yep.
Just realized should relabel this match as the point match in case they play each other again, so it's obvious later on which one was the point, which one was the final.
No, I did hear something.
Well, thank you everybody who's sticking with us through our tech difficulties with the hotspot streaming. We do appreciate you staying tuned. Appreciate you. You can share the stream, like it, subscribe to the YouTube channels, both mine, Hill Productions, as well as the NWPA YouTube. And then we both have Facebook pages for the organization, for NWPA, as well as Hill.
You'll
And
find brackets on there as well.
Post information. NWPA also has an Instagram page if you're into the Instagrams.
Do we have the bracket we can pin to the comments in the YouTube? Perhaps. Oh, Melina. She shot a little quick. Again, fortunate, though, to leave something difficult for Kathy. Did tie that up.
All right, there we go.
Let's see if we can
Bracket
get
in the
another.
chat.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Well, we also have a slide for it, but we've kind of been managing.
This is good. All right, cool. So, man, it's got to be a little frustrating. Both times, Melina, she's such a strong player. When she misses, you want to take advantage. But just now, both times, she's left something hard. That is tied up. So what do you do?
James Brenson asking, what is MySpace? Whoa. Oh, wait, I do know what that was. I was around for that.
I did have one. I unsurprisingly did have the requisite millennial emo phase. Just checking in with each other on if they should get a ref, but they both seem comfortable. I'm not sure what she's planning here, but I suspect she might be trying to skim the one, put it kind of by the first diamond on the end rail, and then like keep the cue ball to the side rail behind the 6, but I'm not sure if that's what I'm seeing. Okay. She hit it a lot harder than I expected. I'm not sure what she was attempting.
I think she wanted to get underneath the 4. She sold it out in the side pocket.
Was just playing cue ball then?
Yeah.
Potentially? Okay. Gotcha.
Maybe she didn't expect the 1 ball to run down table. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll have to ask her about that.
Yeah, we should.
Oh.
Okay, well this time she didn't leave it tied up, so that's good.
We got some stream jitters, or is it just the day 2, the slog of just playing? Well,
a long sit.
Yeah.
So, not sure. But I know she'll power through, so. In the meantime, Kathy's looking to take advantage. So, she's going to use a little draw, try to come out.
Has the party started over there? Table 3?
This party?
Yeah.
Yeah, a few of the tour players are out or hitting some balls, having some food and some drinks too. Speaking of which, if you are in the Kennewick area at all, come on down, have a drink. We love spectators. We wouldn't mind if you wanted to join us for some great pool. We do have, this is the point match. We'll have obviously one more
2 more.
match in between this and the finals.
Oh yeah, one, sorry,
Yeah.
one in between. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said it right.
Yeah. I got there eventually.
I saw a coin flip over there. I'm wondering if Stephanie's in action with Chris.
Oh, not Chris, tournament director Chris. Angela
Yeah.
and Chris. Oh, well, what am I doing sitting over here?
Keeping me sane.
All right. How about a streamed ring game later?
Well, depends on how late this gets done, because I still gotta pack all this stuff up. Oh, did she overcut it? She did.
I'm not sure what's going on. For anybody watching, this both these players missing balls is extremely uncharacteristic. They're
Well,
both very strong players. Maybe just playing each other, they're kind
I
of
think that's kind of the thing when you stay
feeling it out,
being on
jittery.
the winner's side, because that they had a break during the last round.
I was thinking that they both respect each other's games and are know the other player is strong and are thinking they have to get a little too perfect sometimes.
Well, that's a possibility too.
That's sort of what I was maybe thinking, or that's what I think I'm seeing with Cassie. Melina just shot fast a couple times, so maybe that's just jitters.
So Mike R is somewhere in Washington State.
Somewhere in Washington State. Hey, us too.
Us too, somewhere.
Kennewick. Where the heck is Kennewick? James Brinson. Kennewick is in, would you call this the Tri-Cities area?
Yes, Tri-Cities.
Okay.
What is it? Richland,
Yeah.
Pasco, and Kennewick.
Okay. Yeah. We are Eastern Washington, Southeastern Washington.
All right, Melina.
If you didn't know, the women's tour is a traveling tour. This year we will be traveling to Washington, Oregon, and Idaho, and we have players from all those states plus California, Canada. We have players from BC come down, so pretty diverse. Did you think, Suzanne?
I did. Yeah, I think she said she wishes she could do more. You know, anything helps.
Ooh, Suzanne in the chat. So Suzanne Smith, another great tour player who was here earlier. Kathy did not make these mistakes against me. She played jam up and put the heat on me. Yeah, like I said, it's just super.
I mean, she's played pretty sporty against. She was on the stream a little bit ago. She played pretty sporty against Angela.
Maybe it's kind of their own rivalry that
Yeah,
they've been playing.
it's possible.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Kathy also started really hot against Angela, and then kind of
Maybe Suzanne
backed
can
off a little bit.
give us some insight. she's this level player. I don't know. I get nervous, but that's because I'm not as good as them. Suzanne, didn't you play Kathy like early too? Like yesterday? Or maybe was it the first round or
No, it was
one round in?
it was like the third round, I think, maybe.
Okay.
At least the second or third
She's
round.
calling the side, so she's 2-reel kicking.
But I'm just trying to guess based on what time I feel like I remembered seeing her over there playing.
Time
which-
has no relevance
No.
anymore after a certain point.
Okay, so it was second round. So it was earlier than I thought. Wow, look at this. How good was that? Oh, okay. Suzanne must have had a bye first round then. That would explain why I thought it was a little bit later.
And that kick really came out good.
Yes. Yeah, if had was able to get set up Friday night, I probably would have gotten the replay buffer properly set up again for the tour this year.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It is the season opener. There's plenty of other stops. 6 more stops, in fact.
Got the jump cue here.
Yeah. I'm just kind of surprised she chose that. But
I think she just wants to guarantee the hit.
yeah, maybe it has a little to do with what I mentioned.
Ball needs to speed up, or she's going to leave it. And she's left it.
Suzanne was rooting for that safety. Yeah, maybe it has a little of what I mentioned before, being a little uncertain with the new class for the kicks. Why she chose that.
Right.
Okay, left her something here. Use a little left.
Don't want to use too much.
No, don't want to go with the side pocket. Oh,
Oh, she
man.
jammed it. What is happening?
I don't know. Gosh, I couldn't say. But
Well, James, technically I do because I've got the YouTube studio open with the little thumbnail video, so that is delayed, so I can still look over and catch that.
yeah, that's true. You can always run it back, take a peek.
Well, I guess I could like set a real close-up camera on it that we could cut to, like Christian at Ox for the end of the year last year, where he had one of the PTZs pointed
it's pretty close.
is it Kira? It pointed at your phone or Kira's phone, and we were watching replays on
Yeah, probably one of us.
from the audience.
Yeah. Shout out to Kira Norris, board member for NWPA. If you are a player and you've entered online or talked to someone on the Facebook page, you've talked to Kira. So she's been handling all the entries, which there have been a lot of last couple years. So yay.
All right, well, a couple uncharacteristic errors.
Kathy's opting to take a player break.
Yep.
I'm not sure what's going on, but definitely not characteristic. So she's going to go reset, which
Yep.
I think is a good move.
Yep.
I'm not very good about remembering to take my break, to be honest.
Well,
But
while players are on break, make sure I get to it early so I don't forget. The NWPA did lose one of their own earlier this year.
what? Oh, we edited them out.
Sorry. Melina's talking to Nicole in the background. But yeah, unfortunately, a longtime tour player, Kathy Stanley, passed away at the beginning of the year. So she's going to be very much missed at all the tour stops this year. Just a remembrance of her. All right, well, I'm going to step away for a second while players on break, and we will resume here in a second, or a few minutes. All right. Kathy's back.
We're
Melina's
back.
back. We are back. All right. So, Mike R. was that board member for Western? Oh, no. Nicole is a board member of the Northwest
Oh,
Women's
yes, I'm
Pole
Nicole. I'm
Association.
on the board for NWPA, but I was also talking about Kier North earlier, being a board
Oh,
member. She's
Gotcha. Right. You were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's an NWPA board member. We are not affiliated with any league or anything else. We're our own thing. We are a nonprofit women's tour.
All right. So Kathy made a ball.
Yeah.
Got a look at the one ball down to the bottom left, I believe.
I'm feeling like she reset herself.
Yeah,
I'm feeling good about this.
Yeah, I think she just took a minute, knew she needed it, needed to go
Yeah.
shake some things off, knew that she was right there in at least 2 of those racks, if not 3 of them.
Yeah. She on the right side here? Yeah, she's all right.
Yes, she'll be fine.
It's a little flatter than she wanted, but be all right.
Yeah, she'll need to draw back some
Yeah,
to decrease that angle.
that should be plenty fine for a player of her caliber. She can just go back and forth and stay above the pockets. Back to the center of the table.
Yeah, I think maybe the location of the hot spot was becoming a
Okay.
problem, because it seems like it's very happy now that I moved it over
Okay.
here towards this back door.
Right. Okay, so she tried to go below the pockets there. Got a little funny. I don't know what your thoughts are on that. I was thinking of staying above just to guarantee I get a good angle.
Is she gonna take on this 510?
Boy, I don't know. Don't love it. Let's see. Is this a better angle? This looks more friendly on here, but I'm not sure. I think she's playing safe. Oh, she was. I didn't catch her
She
call
was
it.
probably after I was talking
Dang.
to her after that last match where I was asking her
Got it.
about that 8-10 carom that
There
she
we go.
passed up on. She's like, I didn't want to hang it in the pocket.
I didn't catch her call it. My bad.
Well, I didn't see if she called it either. I just saw the way she was lining up on it.
She was ready. Okay. All right, perfect. So Kathy takes a break, resets, comes out swinging.
We got some match.
I think we got a smash.
I mean, yeah, there's been a couple little jittery, weird errors, but other than that, we've still seen some really good shots. And then
Yeah.
it's just the weird, like,
It's just-
trying to get
As I've said, like I've seen these
set,
players
you know.
play many times, and it's just uncharacteristic. And like Suzanne's saying, when I play them, they don't do it. No, just kidding.
Well,
They
I
probably do. I just don't remember.
feel like maybe they're starting to settle in and catch their stride here.
Lena's hitting the break really hard, but not square. So it's going a little wild. She didn't end up pocketing a ball there. Bit of a steep cut. Do have to navigate through here to get to the 2. It's a little tricky. 7 ball's really big. 10 ball. Yeah.
Well, I think she's going to get a bit of a roll here.
Yeah, that's a nice roll. She used some spin, I think, because she thought it would help her avoid the 7.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too.
Made it a little harder.
Tactical
Yes,
foul from Melina. She's
3 foul is in effect.
create a problem. Man, is Kathy gonna get? Is she going 10 ball fishing again? She is.
I think she's going to do it 2 ways, kind of.
Well, I think yes.
Yeah.
I think it's a free shot.
I think, yeah, you're right. It's a free shot.
And I'm starting to wonder if Melina didn't even take the time to notice that. He just immediately was like, I'm going to tie a ball up.
Maybe she did shoot pretty quickly. I mean, it's certainly no gimme. And
No, I'm not saying this is an easy shot. But
be honest, like, if you look at it on the other camera, like,
I don't know. It's not terrible.
it's there.
Not terrible. Not easy, but not terrible.
Good shot. Oh, come on. Don't leak out.
Well, I think,
I think she's okay.
yeah, Melina's going to get a hit here. She'll be fine.
Maybe I can see it on the other one. It looks like she's okay.
I think Melina called the 10 ball just in case she
I like that, though. She didn't
smacks
go,
this
she didn't
one
go
ball
too
straight across.
crazy. She did call the 10 ball?
Yep.
Yeah, that's smart. She knows where the cue ball's going. What do you like with this one? It doesn't feel quite good enough to just poke the one over by the 2 when you're playing someone this level. And I'm not sure what else I see for safety here. That doesn't cut, right?
I do not believe it cuts. I mean, I see a hard safe of trying
Yeah.
to put the cue ball behind the 2. That's
I think she's, I don't know. Yeah, she's just doing what I mentioned. It just felt like it makes me nervous to
Right.
give a player like Melina almost a full ball. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's still the best shot, but it's hard to pull the trigger on that. Okay. I think, if I may, look here. Okay, she's got some of it. Kind of like this angle for most of the time.
yeah.
But sometimes I really can't tell what's going on.
Yeah, that bottom of the table angle is better when you're straight on the table. But unfortunately, I didn't have anywhere to
Yeah,
mount the camera that was straight.
you know, it was sort of a challenging setup here, for sure.
Well, we could have had an overhead if they'd let me drill a hole in the panel in the light.
How dare the venue not let you drill holes in things everywhere? Never coming back. Okay, so she played straight cue ball there. Just kind of letting the one go wherever, but I think she might have left a shot. I think
Yeah.
it goes.
Sure does look like she has enough of it.
Yeah, that shot that Kathy just took is, I find it so tricky not to have the one come out. So she, I think, decided it's going to come out, so just play the cue ball down table. Again, a really quick stroke there.
Yeah. Well, all kinds of problems on this table right now.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look, the 3
3-8.
ball is no good.
The 4-5 doesn't
Pretty
look
sure that ball doesn't pass up there. I don't know. Yeah, this is tough. At this point, it would be good to, I don't know, find a way to lay up and get the 2 somewhere better. but I don't know what the answer is there. Definitely, there's things you can do to tie stuff up more, but you don't really want to do that. You don't have to. Yeah, that's a little of what I was thinking when I said there's things you can do to tie it up more.
I think this rack's going to be going on for a minute.
What's weird though is that the clusters are on the rail,
Yeah.
so that makes it hard to 3-foul. You can't get behind them. Oh, she's gonna knock them apart. Ooh.
Fortunate
Okay.
not to scratch there as fast as these tables have been playing.
Mm.
30,
Let's see if we can
48
get
viewers.
another little view here. See where we're at. Okay, definitely hooked on there. I wasn't too sure.
Like we got nearly 50 viewers right now. You being one of them.
Oh yeah, well I'm just seeing, making sure it looks good and stuff. I don't know. I'm not happy unless I have 5 screens going of things.
Swerve this ball a little bit, I think.
Yeah. Nice hit. Not gonna be. Well, yeah. Well, she really got much of a reward there, to be honest. This ball still cuts. She can smack into these.
Well, she can open these up. Still got to deal with the 4-5. I still don't think the 4 has that pocket. I could be wrong. Might be maybe a small angle where it's makeable, but
Do you mean in the?
bottom right.
Yeah. I don't think so. When I looked at it from the other angle, it didn't look easy. I'll put it that way. Okay, so she says those balls suck.
She got room.
Maybe
to,
we're gonna-
She got room to fly at the 10. She's
We're
flying.
gonna try the 10.
She's flying at the 10.
Yeah, she didn't like those balls tied up there.
Man, that is.
This looks like a hard shot.
Oh, she's got to be playing the carom because I don't think she can get the cue ball
I believe
past
so.
the 8 ball. Right? Yes.
Yeah, she's
yes, definitely playing the
playing the
carom.
carom.
Okay.
Yeah. That looked hard to do,
Yeah.
but I guess she felt there was no way she was going to get those balls apart up there, so.
I think Kathy can see this 3 ball.
Yep. The eternal question of the 4-5 remains. Yeah, she doesn't have an angle to go into them. You can play a safe once you get up there. There's a possible, I don't know, there's might possibly be a carom shot, but I don't know. I might look to play a safe up there if I can. I don't know if it's possible to get on this side, the closest. I don't know, what area do you call this in relativity to our
The bottom right quadrant.
bottom right quadrant, which I don't think she could get to. Bottom right quadrant.
She banking it.
Well, Very touchy.
Slow down. It's going to leak.
Oh, leakage. Okay. We just got a chance here. Everything's open. 8 ball's a hair funny. It's pretty close to the pocket.
Well, yeah, especially considering the 7 ball is on the other side of this side pocket, so it's not like getting on the short side is an option.
Yeah, that's true. Although she
Well, I have seen Melina do
likes to go multiple rails
do
for
a few
sure.
things.
Oh my gosh. I will credit the table a little bit with that. It is
Yeah.
taking draw like wild.
Yeah, the rails are slick as well.
It hit the rail and it kept sliding as well.
Yep.
So,
Just, yeah. Just not that much friction yet to slow those things down so they start to slide.
I know this. Whatever player does not win this match is gonna be bringing it the next time they meet, if they meet. Said there's one more in between match, but if this ends up being the finals, take your time. She's thinking about what you just said, how the 7 and the 8 are on the same rail, making it sometimes difficult to transition between if you have angle.
Problem, yeah, I mean,
You don't want to try to go so straight at the 7 that you come close to the side pocket.
I mean,
There's a lot of funky things here.
you gotta commit. Are you gonna try and get straight in on the 7, or are you gonna leave angle and play 2 rails back to the
Yeah,
short side of the
100%.
8 ball?
Or 3 rails.
Well, she could play 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4
4
rails.
technically,
4
yeah.
underneath.
You could. Table's playing fast enough.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can you, I'm just going to keep asking you for things on the stream.
Okay.
Can you get one of those pens like the weatherman has, and you can draw
Yeah,
the
I've been looking into it because I do have
It's
one.
probably called something other than the pen that the weatherman
I do
has.
have one of those Wacom drawing tablets. I just need to figure. I need to look into how I integrate it with OBS so that I can draw childish images on the screen.
Ooh, oh no. So she tried to hold it.
She could try and hold it.
Tough.
Well, you know,
Cut is thin enough. She can go back
Melina's
and
still
forth.
gonna have the same problem.
Amy, teleprompter. That's what it's called.
No, a teleprompter is the thing where somebody writes me a script and I just read
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah. You're right.
So I know
You're
what
correct.
to say.
Yeah. That's right.
It'd be like my crib notes, except it's on a little
Yeah.
reflected, mirrored screen. That
Yeah, that's right. Actually, I did know that if I would have thought about that. But like we said, our brains are a bit mushy. It's been a whole weekend. All right. Melina.
she gonna cross it and then, yep,
She's going to bank it.
yep.
She's got a good chance on this.
Oh, did it go? Okay.
Hit it good. She hit it good.
Looked like it was going a little bit long.
Are these 8-footers, David?
These are 7.
No, they're 7.
The camera adds 1 foot.
Yeah. It's funny, as soon as he said that, they looked large to me.
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes when I'm watching a stream because the camera, the distortion from the camera angles sometimes, like I
Dang.
said, adds a foot.
I hope that's, I mean, that's a bit of a swing game, I hate to say.
Well, You know, if
But
Kathy,
she can do it. Kathy can do it.
Kathy can keep her off the hill for 2 racks, then we're back to even again, you know.
I think she can.
She can. She just needs to shake her,
Whatever's going on.
yeah, overthinking.
They both
you
do.
know,
They both
yeah.
do. Okay, so the other match that's going on is Regine Lane and Dora Valdez. Is it Valdez? Valdez? I don't know. Sorry. Dora. Looks like Regina's up 3-2 right now. So loser of this match will play the winner of that match.
Yeah, it'd be Valdez.
I was
believe.
thinking that. Oh, oof, my God. That ball tried to scratch 3 times.
Suzanne says Regine is vying for a rematch as well.
Did she get put out by Kathy or Melina?
I don't recall.
Okay, I'll look it up.
I mean,
I do have that technology.
We can.
Oh.
I've actually got it right here.
Okay.
It was Melina.
Oh, okay, okay. What was the score?
6-3.
Okay. I think she called the side. I'm not sure if she called. I saw a hand gesture, but yeah, she must have been calling the side.
Pretty good look.
Oh no, don't line anything up down there. Let's take a peek at the other angle.
Yeah. Well, Melina's
That's
not.
no gimme there.
I
don't
know,
think
but
she'll-
Melina's not afraid to play something
Yeah.
2 ways, though.
That's true.
So that's. Yeah, Melina will look at it and be like, "How do I control all the balls here? I get a free shot, and then if I, you know, what happens if I miss the 10 ball?" I mean, she walked over there and looked at the 10.
It's taking a bit more time. She's gonna try it.
Yeah.
I think they turned the AC up in here. I
Yeah.
just got so cold.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where my hoodie is. I'm guessing it's over there somewhere. Yeah, and she drilled it.
Wow.
I don't even she thinks she played it 2 ways. Like, she just played it to make it.
She's just committed to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Melina on the hill.
Yeah. She got up by a couple games and maybe she felt like it was time to try something.
Well, you know, Kathy
Yeah.
kind of gifted her 2 games.
I say 3, kind of.
Yeah, well, I couldn't remember if it was.
The first,
I know it was
like,
definitely
2
2.
racks or so, but then this
Yeah.
last one, Kathy should
Yeah, that
should
was
have
3.
had
Yeah,
that one, I think.
It's a big swing.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was definitely at least 2 where it was very in game. Where like, what'd she do? She missed a 10 ball and she rattled a 9 ball or something. I'm trying to remember.
Okay. Well, Melina's happiest when she's ahead, so. She's on the hill.
Staring down the digital pool scoring app over there.
Are they live scoring?
They are.
Oh, right.
It's exciting.
Pretty awesome function. I did that the whole tournament for myself and my opponents, and it was cool.
Man, I got so distracted by the opening hotspot issues. I forgot to put up the payouts or any of the other stuff. I haven't talked about the tour schedule.
Oh, we haven't. Well, that's okay.
Well, I did.
We can talk about it. There's time still. There's other matches.
Yes.
But I'm sure
I mean,
some people already know.
well,
But
both of these players are guaranteed to be on the stream again.
Yes.
Either next match or the match after that.
This, I mean, it depends if Kathy comes back. It takes longer than maybe not, but if this is over shortly, there might be a short break while we wait for Regine and Dora to finish as well. You know how you could just run the slides
Yeah.
if you want. Keep everyone entertained.
Yeah. Well, it was more because, this is the point match.
Yeah, we
that
want to watch it.
People that might go back and replay it want to make sure that, all the info's in there.
All the info.
NWPA, Hill Hill
Heck yeah.
Productions. The gang's back together.
Jennifer says, "Come on, Kathy Mack." We say that too. We want a good match.
Yep.
Where are you watching from, Jennifer? Are you Canadian like Cassie?
Yeah, it's tough for me. Kathy and Melina are both my buddies.
No. I really admire both of their games. Okay, she's got some angle on this 4. She can try to come back and forth and avoid the side pocket coming back below it, or try to hold it above
Try
there.
to hold it again.
Okay. Actually, she did okay with that, but that was kind of scary.
Yeah.
So she's
Come straight across, or is she going to go forward and try and get under this 6 for the side?
I think I like forward here, actually, because if you don't get coming back and forth, if you don't get a good angle, then you're back cutting the 6. Cue ball's going somewhere weird. I would try to get forward, personally.
How good did she hit
She
it?
hit it decent.
She's going to come up a little short,
Gosh,
though.
that kind of died.
So the
Is
funny
she playing
thing
the
here
7-10? Is she coming around, or is she going to try to get on the 7? Possible
trying to
update
figure
table 5. Yes, Regine and Dora. Yep, Regine has 3 and Dora has 2, and they're racing to 5.
Can she... Well, I'm trying to figure out if she can come out of this bottom rail and just slide past the 7 to take the 7 down in the bottom corner, going 3 rails around.
I think the table's slowed enough. She can cut this in the side and come around to play the 7 in the same
The
pocket.
one thing that concerns me is the slip on the rail, is that
It-
cue ball really
Yeah,
opening
that's
up
true.
out of the 3rd rail.
That is true.
So we've seen that a couple times.
Yeah. She played for the combo. Okay.
Man,
Not wired.
Not my favorite combo.
It's not wired.
Man, she's got to back cut the 7 to cut the 10 ball. I mean,
Possible sellout if you don't make it. No. Your opponent's on the hill. Do you try it? Do
is
you
the
try
table fast enough? I mean, I know you
to?
leave.
You could lay up on the back of the 10.
Well, that's
leave
what I was
a-
going to say. I know you're leaving Melina a 1 rail kick, but I almost.
That's not bad. Gosh.
I don't know. These guys have been chasing 10s, so.
I think she's laying up, yeah.
Okay, she did do it.
Yeah.
Oh, how
That takes a lot
did she
of.
stick to it?
I hope she did. Did she?
I can't tell. I don't think it's quite stuck to it.
It might be, because she went and looked on this side. I think it's not friendly.
Well, the angle is canted where the cue ball is ever so slightly north of the, just slightly above.
I think she's on it.
Because to me, from over here, it looks like going into that bottom rail would be harder than going in. She's got to go 2 or 3 rails here.
I think she got her on it, so.
Yeah. 3 rails, easy,
Really good choice.
easy 3 railer in the side.
Yeah.
You know
That's-
that. You know that's the shot I'd be calling if we were at your house right now.
It's wired. You don't know that one? Yeah, that was a smart
Amy
move.
saying smart move, Kathy. Yeah,
It takes a lot of discipline to pull the trigger on a safety shot like that when your opponent's on the hill.
Well,
And
I think
you're
that's
like,
part-
I could just
I think
get
that's one of the
game right
reasons
now.
that maybe she thought about that terrible combo
Yeah.
for as long as she did.
That is going to work out for Cassie.
right.
Great job, Cassie. Okay.
Just got to bear down.
Earned herself
She does have to move the cue ball a little bit.
another
so.
look. Cleaning the cue ball a little bit.
Stu, if you're still listening, that match has gone to 3-3. So they're tied at 3-all. Race to 2.
All right, don't get too adventurous here.
Telestrator.
Telestrator.
Was close, Amy. We can.
Watch, I'll probably get that in like my crossword the next day or something. What's that called? There's a name for that too. I'm just gonna ask everybody. When you just learn a word or something and then you see it immediately after, there's like a term for that.
She
All
hit
right,
that
get
pretty
down
good.
there. Get down there.
It's gonna come up a little short.
It's good.
But
it's good. Let's look at the other angle. Yeah,
any
she's
given
all right.
day, I say Kathy's a favorite to make this,
But she missed almost a similar one
yeah.
before.
Hopefully she's cleared that one out of her
Yeah.
mind. Not
There
this
we
time.
go.
Not missing it that time.
Atta girl.
Well, she's making sure we got good pool, and then I can talk about the payouts. Or you can talk about the payouts. Look at this.
I will talk about the payouts. Players Bar and Grill has added 1,500 to this stop. We got another 100 from Evo Sports. These are the main tournament payouts. So this is a point match. The winner's going to, eventual winner is going to get 1,055.
So the winner of this will be guaranteed at least second.
Yes.
The loser will be guaranteed at least third. So
Yes.
there's,
There's some
200,
money.
200 and, yeah. I mean, either way, both players still have the opportunity.
Yeah.
Regardless of what happens here, both
Yep.
players will still have the opportunity to play for
A-side
that.
match.
For that
Yep.
cool
If you're watching on your
1055.
TV, you can scan that little thingy QR code and get to the bracket. But, we're at the end of the bracket. What do you need to look at it for?
Yeah, we can tell you all about the the 4 players that remain currently.
Oh, dang. Both those balls, just the 2 balls behind the head ball, just coming up a little short for the side pockets there.
That's gotta hurt, letting Melina to the table after a dry break.
Yeah, I would like to continue, but
Looks like the one passes to the corner. Well, that's the other thing that stings a little bit too. It's like letting her to the table with an opening shot.
I mean, she does have to navigate the 2 here. It doesn't.
I think it passes between the 3 and the 10, doesn't it? At the corner?
Yeah.
Maybe?
She got to get there, Added level of difficulty.
She's playing into the side.
There was room.
Does it
Maybe
pass
if I'd.
Does it pass the 7?
I don't think so. I didn't think so, but once again, with the little bit of tilt on the video, it's hard to say. Well, we'll know if she's lining up on it.
She's looking at it. She must have part of the pocket. Color me wrong.
She's going forward, which, if she's shooting, it doesn't seem like she would do. Okay. Because the 3 was over there.
Right.
So.
Well, she kind of slammed the chalk down, so I think she had at least part of a pocket.
Well, but I'm not sure why she would go forward if that was the case, I guess.
You play safe off the 3?
I guess so. Planning to play safe?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe that's the answer. Okay. Can you play some kind of safety here? Does the 2 go on the other side? Does it pass by the 7 along the rail? Nah.
she was hoping to push it past the 7. Lena gonna try and put her behind this 3 ball.
Ooh. That almost kind of ended up right in front of the pocket.
Yep. Eyes are getting tired.
What, you have glasses here this whole time? I could have been seeing on the table.
They don't fit very well with the headsets on.
You need one, like a unit, like a helmet situation. Mike says with their Fargo rating, Lena should win 6-5, but there's always a chance. Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, there's always a chance.
Wow, what a shot.
That was a really nice kick. Unfortunately, I think she might have got a not great roll there. The 8 kind of obscured the 3.
Yeah.
That was a really nice shot. Not sure what's going on in second chance over there, but everybody's having a pretty good time.
32 at an even 50 viewers.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, watching, supporting.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she got a good hit on it.
Yeah, but I think, man, she might have to swerve around the 9. She can swerve around it.
To get a rail first kind of hit, yeah. She's looking at it.
One rail, maybe?
She's doing the swerve rail first.
All right, Stu, if you're still watching, Regine has just gone up to the hill, 4-3. Versus Dora. Wow, it's set up. That's wild. Pockets were so forgiving at the beginning of this
table
tournament.
is changing. I think it is. Yeah, if you, I don't know, I'm probably repeating myself sometimes, but I know people come in and out of the chat. But if you didn't know, there's new cloth on these tables as of, I think, Wednesday
Something
night?
like that.
A couple of days ago. So.
Is it just me, or does Joy just look like she's having so much fun without Dan around? She's having a blast.
Is second chance over?
I don't think so.
Okay. Also, if you didn't know, our tour offers a second chance tournament to anybody who doesn't cash, i.e. make it to day 2. So a bunch of the players do stick around and enter that. We had a full field of 16 for that this afternoon.
No entry fee either.
No entry fee. It's a free second chance tournament.
Not always, but
yeah, anytime we have enough added money from the venue, which we're really grateful to players for. They added the greens fees back for us to use in our second chance tournament. Shout out to them. I think they have a big tournament coming up. Where is it? It's this, no. Yeah, this one right here. The 1750 Scotch triples, I think.
that's at Legacy, though.
Oh, that one's Legacy. Oh, okay.
Legacy.
I thought they had something coming up, but maybe they just had something. Oh, okay. Well,
Already
that's fine.
happened.
I'll advertise that too, because Legacy is one of our tour stops.
Yeah.
When is that one? The Scotch Triples, May 25th, 27th. So check that out if you're in the Spokane area. That sounds really fun. I would do that.
Yeah, I've heard a couple people that played in the one last year because I saw the flyer for it when we were
I
here
think
last
we can
year.
get a 650 if we play.
I'll be in Chicago. Or no, I'll be in Detroit, I think, that weekend.
Have fun. All right. Good job, Kathy. She's keeping it together. She wants to make this a match.
What's the angle look like here? Can she push through and get above the 9, or does she have to come straight
maybe.
across for the just shooting up into the corner pocket?
I think she can go above it, but it's not easy. Tend to like cheat it a little more than you mean to. There she goes. Good job.
Yeah, not
Nice
a problem.
shot.
Yeah. Might have to put a touch of inside
Little
here.
inside here.
Might be able to push through just fine without the inside. I don't know. Looking across, yeah, I think she needs a hair of inside. Just to make sure she gets to the other side of that opposite side pocket. Oh, she's going to go 3 rails around.
So she's probably going to go around the table.
Yeah, 3 rails around the world.
I support that decision. Yeah, that's fine. It's sort of funny because she probably would have ended up really similar
If
with
she
the other
just came
side.
straight across, yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
But I kind of like that choice. You get to stroke through the ball. You're not kind of relying on spin and something funky could happen. Good shot.
Watch outside.
She's
Just
got it.
fine, just fine, just fine. All right.
Kathy Mack. Mack attack.
All right.
Okay, Melina's break. She's gotta do something here.
NWPA Northwest Women's Pool Association, our regional tour schedule for the 2024 year.
Heck yeah.
We
Here
are
we are.
currently-
Golden Fleece next up.
Currently at Players in Kennewick, taking next month off. Golden Fleece in Everett. Babalu Billiards. Roseburg, new stop, 9-foot tables. Looking forward to that one. The Pocket, also a new venue in Boise, Idaho.
17 7-footers there.
Nice. And
Legacy Ox and Legends. are-
Legacy, also 17 7-footers.
Yes. Yep.
And we're off to Ox and finishing the year out at Legends Billiards in Beaverton for the
Yeah. we've got-
awards banquet.
I'm really excited about the schedule this year. At first, I was thinking, oh my gosh, it's so much travel. But I'm ready to like go to some new venues, check
Yep.
them out.
Yeah. No.
I sort of like to travel for pool now. It's fun.
Well, yeah, as the, doing the streaming, of course, going to new venues is always exciting for me because,
It's exciting the word you use.
well, I get, I like checking out pool halls. Like, obviously, I like the game, so. But yeah, then there is also the fun of walking in being like, okay,
Where's your internet?
where's your internet? Have you had streaming in here before? Where do you normally set them up? Oh, why would you set them up over here? Yes, yes. The big one is, do you have internet?
Please have internet.
Because I cannot afford to hotspot this again without a new plan,
Yeah.
which I might have to look into after this weekend. Burned all my data. Now we're burning up all the president's data.
Wow, we should have swiped Roz while we were in Lincoln City. You'd never notice it was missing.
Well, I did swipe his HDMI extender and a couple HDMI cables they left for the APA event. I told him, though. I told him I had them and I'd bring them back for 9-ball. He left a couple cables already hung up to the ceiling, and so we just have them tuck those up. But the other ones on the ground, I'm like, they'll lose these if I leave these here.
Yeah, shout out to Brock Hanna. He's been he's answered some questions for us on Stream Tech and encouraged us to keep our tour going. He of course runs the juniors tour. Awesome guy. Supportive of all pool.
He popped in the chat yesterday when I was about ready to start cussing because the music in the venue was so loud. I was worried about a copyright strike. And after we asked Chris to go have him turn it down, I'm pretty sure somebody turned it back up.
Hey, I mean, if you can't hear Sweet Home Alabama on Level a Million, what can you do?
Oh, you know.
Oh, Cleveland Harris in the chat.
Well, the funny thing is I actually have considered the Starlink.
Okay, she's got...
But the problem is you got to run a cable outside. So when I'm at Schnook Winds, I'm like, you think they'll let me run a cable up through the ceiling to the roof?
She's got not the angle she wanted on this.
Can she go 2 rails?
Maybe.
Cut it to the upper left and go 2 rails around.
Cutting it the other way and
Oh,
trying
she's
to
gonna go to the
land.
short side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
She hit really well. That seemed really hard to hit that speed.
Yeah, that worked out really well. I question whether or not she could hold it.
Based on the shot that just happened, that was a thin cut. I would say yes now, maybe.
Take this inside, maybe. Well, based on the layout of these balls, barring something goofy from Melina, I think Kathy might be in trouble.
She seems more settled now, Melina. I think once she got a distance of a couple of games, she settled in. Because I've rarely seen her miss that number of balls before in a match. I don't know.
Well, you know, it's good to see that some people are actually human, you know, like
It's
the
good
rest
to
of
know
us.
other people fall apart, and I'm not alone.
Maybe nowhere near as often as me and you, but
Definitely not me.
or Cliff. You know, I gotta see if they're watching, see if I can get a reaction out of
You're
any
just
of them.
poking the bear
I am
everywhere,
poking
aren't
the
you?
bear, yeah.
All right. What's up, Cleveland? Tuning in from Bellingham. Watching some pool on a Sunday.
Try and get Cleaver to come hang out with us in Everett. Next stop.
Yeah. Ooh, you said barring anything from happening, and I thought for a second that she overruled that.
You know, if it was yesterday morning, that may have gone
I
behind
agree.
the 10 ball.
I agree.
All right. Well, she's gonna have to go top of the table and back down. Oh, she had the angle to just pinch back. I thought she
she's
had.
feeling her stroke a little bit
Yeah,
more now.
I thought she had a lot more angle than that. Well,
Heck yeah, Cleaver. Okay, Melina puts it down. Okay, rough match there. But I know
well, there were some up and downs. I think Kathy finally started kind of getting a stride, but was that a break and run, or what happened at the beginning of that rack? I already forgot. It just really seemed like Melina was at the table the whole time.
I don't remember. It's all blurring together now.
Right?
Wait, let me think.
This is like this is what the last 2 days.
Ask her. She's standing right there. I don't thought. Oh, no, it wasn't a breaker. Okay. Yeah. So as soon as the other match finishes, which is Dora Valdez and Regine Lane, the winner of that will play Kathy.
All right. Yeah, it was not a break and run. I just kind of, you know, you start blabbering about stuff.
So Melina on the point, guaranteed second. Kathy
All right.
guaranteed third.
Yeah. So I am going to shut down the per match stream. Final shout out to our sponsors, players, Sports Bar and Grill in Kennewick, Whitman Lights, official tour sponsor of the 2024 tour. Jam Apparel, official apparel sponsor of the tour this year. And Evo Sports, stop #1 sponsor. Thank you guys. Yep. Subscribe, like, smash all the buttons. Go follow NWPA on Facebook, Instagram. Subscribe
And we
to
do
their
have the
YouTube.
one non-stopping stream as well.
Yep.
So if you're on the one that's specifically for this match, you can hop over there or just wait for the new match link to be posted. We're back. We're back. Third place match.
All right, this is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. I am joined in the booth by Nicole Denisi,
Hello.
NWPA player and board member.
Very official.
NWPA, Northwest Women's Pool Association. We are at tour stop number 1 of their 2024 regional tour. We are at Players Sports Bar and Grill in Kennewick, Washington, USA.
USA.
Big shout out to Tammy and Vic, the owners here. They are very supportive of this tour. They have been a host venue and sponsor for 4 years now, since 2021.
3 years,
So they've done 3.
I think.
The card says since 2021. So was there a
Yeah, that should be right,
Yeah.
actually.
Anyways, but boom, yeah, they added $1,500 to this first tour stop. We're also kind enough to donate the greens fees from the entries that are supposed to go to the bar to cover the table time back to the NWPA for their second chance tournament.
And the finals for that are going on right now.
The finals are happening right now. Joy Pearson versus Evie Hazlitt. Oregon represent. 2 Portland girls.
All right.
Throwing down. Big thank you to the rest of our sponsors. The official 2024 tour sponsor of the NWPA, Littman Lights. Thanks, Mike Littman. You're the man. We got Jam Up Apparel. That's going to be the 2024 tour apparel sponsor. Hopefully, maybe looking like might have apparel at the next stop. That's the hope.
That's the plan.
And thank you to Patrick Nix and company over at Evo Sports for sponsoring the stop, adding $100. Appreciate the support. If you're not familiar with Evo, go check them out. Go check out their YouTube channel. See the product, the product that they are marketing. They have an automated streaming system that you can install in your venue or bar. Players come in, there's a tablet, they can get the tablet, pick a race, camera starts up on its own, streams to YouTube, scoreboard on the tablet, scoreboard on the YouTube. They can share it with their friends. Your venue can add branding to that stream as well. Cool product. So check them out. They're on Facebook and YouTube. And speaking of Facebook and YouTube, please go follow NWPA on Facebook and Instagram. You can follow Hill Hill Productions on Facebook, and then both NWPA and Hill Hill have YouTube channels. Please go subscribe, get notifications when we go live. And then, of course, Hill Hill, any other one-off gigs that I might have throughout the year. The official streaming partner for the NWPA this year. Very grateful to them to have me back on the tour this year.
We're grateful to have you.
All right, so we're off and running. This is the semifinal match. It's between Kathy McDonald and Regine Lane. It is a race to 5. The loser will finish 3rd. The winner will advance to play Melina Ortez in the finals. And this tournament is double elimination up until the final. The final is a single extended race. That is a race to 9, Nicole?
Yes.
All right, race to 9. All right.
Kathy, of course, coming off of a loss to Melina.
Yep.
Tough match for her, but I think she's
So Kathy had been
going to be fine.
undefeated until that match going through the A side. I believe Melina put Regine on the loser side at the very end of last night.
Yes.
So her first loss was at the guaranteed next day position, and she's been fighting through the B-side since first thing this morning.
Yeah. I'm already seeing a lot more confident stroke from Kathy now.
Yeah.
So hopefully she'll put that behind her. And
yeah, so
have a
Regine's
good
been
match.
playing since, 10 o'clock this morning? It's now 6, so 8 hours.
Yep. These tour stops can be quite a slog. We try to have as long a races as we can with the tables and number of players we have. This stop has 10 diamond tables, 47 players, and 6 on the front, race to 5 on the back.
Yeah, Kathy's just juicing these balls in.
She's hitting them good now.
She's definitely, she wants that rematch.
I think
she's
so.
still gunning for Melina.
But
you know,
Regine is a grinder,
Yeah.
so watch out.
Well, I know Regine's gunning for that rematch as well. You know, both.
Yep. Both these girls want another stab at Melina.
All right, if you're watching, you have access to the YouTube chat. Feel free to jump in the chat, chat us up, say what's up, ask us questions.
Just say hey, who you rooting for,
You
where you're watching from.
probably figured it out if you've been watching since the start that we are playing 10 ball. I believe Nicole already mentioned 7-foot diamond tables, standard BCA PL 10 ball rules, 2 and 3 in the back corner, whatnot, with one exception. An illegal break is a re-rack opponent break.
It occurs to me that I should make a slide like they have with the rules on it.
Yep. Well,
I keep inventing more work for myself, but that's fine.
well, it's one of those things where I've expanded what I've been doing since the start of last year, so maybe we'll get a little more organized.
Yeah.
There's some standard stock stuff that we can reuse at each event instead of me rebuilding it at each stop.
Okay, Kathy's looking pretty good here. Just gonna draw it down to the
Surprise! Second
center.
camera angle.
Surprise. If you have a chance, you have social media, please share the stream. We want to get our sponsors as much exposure as possible. We're a nonprofit, so we're supported by sponsorship and membership, so we want to get our sponsors' info out there.
Share, hit the like button, smash the subscribe button. Help us out.
Don't hurt yourselves now. All right, here's the Kathy Mack I know.
Yeah, I think after that last match, she when
Is the break and run?
I believe so.
Break and run off the bat, Kathy Mack. Regine wants her chance to do it too.
All right, Kathy opening up the scoring. This could be the start of the real excitement.
I've been excited all day.
We've had some good pool, but like there's just been, I feel like
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
there's been some complaints. The tables are starting to slow maybe a little bit. We had brand new cloth that just, I think, got finished on maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. So these things were playing like greased lightning when we got in here Friday night. Felt like I noticed some players definitely starting to underhit some positions last night, towards the end of the night. And the corner pockets have started to be not as forgiving as they were when we first got here. They were taking everything.
I like that. It means they have to stroke the ball more.
Yep.
As a player, I prefer not an overly fast table anyway.
Well, it means you can't be lazy on how you're playing your ball into the
Right.
pocket either.
Oh,
Oh no. Well,
dang it. And a pretty open table.
yeah, going to be a little bit
Some
of cue ball
issues. The
movement,
3-ball.
but nothing's like entirely tied up on another ball.
The big thing I see here is all these balls on the rail. Kind of, you have to navigate that. So she's got to get somewhere on the 2 where she can roll up with a 3, but not scratch on the side. These players are 10 points apart in Fargo, so this should be a good match. Both Canadian players. I believe they know each other pretty well. Regine is from Langley, BC. Kathy McDonald's from Shawnigan Lake, BC.
Yeah, Kathy up on Vancouver Island, outside of Victoria.
Yep, she takes a ferry and then she drives forever.
Yeah. Still waiting for her to get her pool bed and breakfast up and running.
Heck yeah, well, I'll be there. Sign me up. Okay, so I wondered if she was going to do this. Roll forward so that she can then roll forward on the 2 to get above the 3. Oh, nope. She's doing it differently. Okay, she wants to do the draw.
Yeah, just come straight back. Don't get behind
Watch
the 8
out.
ball.
Okay.
Yeah, she was talking about that she's been struggling with her draw stroke this weekend. It's like either just not there or it's all there.
For me, it was taking more than expected a lot of the time. We played on this table twice. And definitely a few of my draw shots were like, wow, okay, that's going the whole length of the table. But she's okay. She got away with it here. She's got a shot. She's got to get to the 4. Play in the gap. How'd she do? How'd she do?
Think she's all right.
That's a pretty good shot, if so.
Oh, it thumped and stood up.
Ouch.
All right. Jean with her first real opportunity at the
Yeah,
table.
she hasn't had it look, really.
I mean, what has she gotten so far? 1 break and she scratched?
Yep.
See if she can go through the gap between the 9, the 10, and the 7. She manages it easily.
Not sure who has what, but it's 2-0 in the finals for the second chance. Trying to sort it out. I'm sitting far away.
So the score is 2-0?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking
Just
that
confirming.
I'm thinking it's Evie that's up.
Yeah, I think so too, but it's trying to confirm.
We got it back on the 7. Taking her time. Looks like the angle goes into the 10 ball.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out how she can avoid it.
Yeah.
If you hit it with some nice draw. and some left. You might be able to get back up
Oh,
like
she's playing
above the 8.
top. She might be opting to
Interesting.
go off the side of it.
What does she call? 7. Is it going to be in her? Well, no, it's not going to be her way. Okay.
So I think that she thought she was going to catch the 10 ball thinner, and she was using the 10 ball to deflect her back towards the
Gotcha.
to stay on the same side as this 8 ball.
Okay.
Clever, but she hit it, I think, fuller than
It's
she
still
expected.
going to work out for her.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah.
she's still got a good angle. But yeah, I think she's got it fuller.
She's hitting a lot of top on this.
Going to the
On
short
that
side.
Okay.
Going to the short side.
Okay. I noticed, I'm not sure what kind of cue or what equipment she uses, but it looks like she has a very thin tip on her cue. Okay, update. Evie has 2. Joy has 1 in the second chance finals. It's a race to 4.
Kind of looks like a peach hour, but I'm not positive.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, just dribbled in. Thought that ball was going to sit up.
Me too.
Any
Gets it done.
any faster, I think it sits up. I think it was just that speed where it was just
Yeah.
just soft enough. It's like, okay.
Yeah. All right, just gotta look on the 10 here.
Good shot. All right.
There we go.
Jean on the board. Even at 1-all. We mentioned the semifinal match. The loser of this will finish 3rd place, $500. Winner advances to play the single set finals versus Melina Ortiz, battling it out for the difference of 1050 or 740.
Pretty good payouts.
If you're interested in how, the bracket, what all the action was through the weekend, you can find it on digitalpool.com. If you're watching on your TV, you can scan the QR code. I believe it's up on playnwpa.com as well.
Is.
The link. So. $10.55 for first place. Not bad for a $55 buy-in. Sorry, having this discussion about things that I may have forgot to load up on the line.
Well, some things that I didn't communicate clearly as well, but that's fine. Okay, what are we looking at here? Kathy's got pretty tough hit on the 1. I mean, she can do it in rail, but they've got Chris over here to make sure. Tournament director Chris Rogers is here for all of our referee needs.
Paging TD Chris Rogers.
Table 4. A lot of the players here are really proactive about just getting a ref over, not having to wait for the other player to ask for it. It's kind of nice. Nice set. Okay, well, one goes in the corner there. If she doesn't like shooting it because the 2 doesn't have a great pocket, there's a really easy safe to lay up on the back of the 6-2. But guessing she's going to want to shoot it. Oh, sorry. The 2 does pass the 7, I think. Didn't realize that. Jean finished in the number 13 slot for the tour last season. Although, if I remember correctly, I think she only went to 3 stops, so that means that she did really well on all the stops.
Sorry.
All good.
Okay. Okay, well, 2 things that you gave me still aren't the Littman one. It's the follow us and the resume shortly is what you...
Okay, that's fine.
We'll figure it out.
We're good. That probably accidentally got moved somewhere.
There we go.
Probably accidentally.
Wait. Those are logos. Alright. Well, I'm not going to worry about it right now. We will fix it at the next stop.
Oh, apologies for the extra shop talk there. Just figuring some stuff out. All right, so got a little more angle here than she'd like. Looks like quite a bit of angle to me. May have to come around.
Well, she could go side rail, bottom rail, slide past
Yeah,
the
like
10 ball.
3 rails around. Right. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Little rub on the 10 ball there.
Yeah. Yeah, almost
Yeah.
a little bit of trouble. Almost came into the back of the 10 ball.
I was thinking 3 around the 8 ball to the center of the table again.
I liked the route she took, but I think you needed to back cut the ball a hair more.
Oh, okay. A little thinner.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
But she managed just fine. Jean taking a 2-1 lead. After Kathy came out guns blazing in that first rack.
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a good match. Like I said, they're pretty close in Fargo, so. I think, Jean's about a 570. I think Kathy's about a 580. I realized that might be confusing leaving that comment there. We were waiting on the match.
Oh, from the previous, yeah. Did you share this one on the NWPA channel?
Sure did.
I sure did. Shake and bacon. Ah, hell.
Bacon or chowder. One must pass by there. Oh, just
Safety.
oh.
Two-way. She's going to stick to the 6. She
Yeah,
is.
just came out good.
Looks like it's 3-1, I think, back there. Second chance.
I think so. Yeah, we stop even a second chance tournament for everybody who doesn't cash on day one. So a lot of the players stick around on Sunday and enter that. We had a full field of 16 for that. It's in the finals right now. Yeah, she came out really good with this safety right on the back of that ball. Makes it pretty tough. May I see? Let's see. No.
Oh,
come on.
That was good of a look. As,
That was
that
a
was
really
tough.
good effort.
Yep, that was tough from that position.
She did it better than I thought she would, actually. So, okay. All right, so 1 to 2. Looks like she's just kind of going to the center of the table, maybe. Nothing too crazy. Does need to get to the 3, so she might need a little spin on this shot.
It's the
A little center.
touch
moon
of
spin.
center outside.
Yep. Spin up table for the 3 in the side.
Pretty good.
Nice. Not as much spin as I was thinking to get
Yeah,
above it
I mean,
more,
she
but it's very
wouldn't mind
nice
being
still.
a little bit more to the right of the table here, so she's not, because her angle's kind of taking her that line
But
into
it's
the
still
7.
very doable. She can go to the
Yep.
rail and back out. It looks like to me.
The big thing that I see is she doesn't want to. I feel like she kind of either needs to run into the 7 or go around the 7. I think she's going around the 7. Or into the 7,
Yeah.
even better. Don't even mess with getting stuck behind
She
it.
hit that really well. Like hit into the 7 very full.
Yep.
Didn't scrape off it. That was good.
Well, the nice thing is she's pushed it closer to the pocket, so
Oh, yeah.
that ball's a lot bigger. If obviously the 6 is down here, if she manages not to doesn't get as close as she'd like. That the position on the 8 is way more workable from distance.
Should be able to just draw back a little bit here. Center of the table, like you're saying, the 6. So the 7 is made a lot easier by bumping that closer.
Oh, too much, a little too much.
Oh, there's that monster draw again.
Well, I think there's this, like, there was a little trepidation of not getting draw. Sometimes you have when you're hitting the ball and, like, getting stuck, on the wrong side below the ball, and then you get too much of it.
No worries here today with that.
No.
It's taking.
What's this angle look like? Can she go around the 10? She's got to draw into the rail, I think.
Center ball around. Driving ball, kind of.
Yeah,
Good
a
shot.
little close to that.
A
corner
little
flag.
closer than I was
Yeah.
thinking, but
I think I'm just stopping this ball on the short side.
how much angle does she have here?
I don't know. I like just stopping it. It's close to the
Yeah.
pocket. It's big. You can stop it right there. The 8 goes just fine in the other corner.
It looks like it had a bit more angle than easy stoppage, but maybe it's fine. Oh yeah, it was totally fine.
Yep. Well, and kind of my point was because that ball's so close to the corner, there's all sorts of ways you can cheat it.
That's true. Yeah, good point.
And really manipulate the angle.
Yeah. Just come in
if there
a
was-
little bit forward here, not super forward. Just like to get towards the center of the table.
Even put a little
She's
outside
using-
on here if you wanted to.
She used it inside.
She used inside. Really?
I think so. Looked like she was queuing there at least.
All right.
She's on a tear, man.
Yeah.
Fresh off a Hill fight with, or was that Hill?
With Dora?
Dora?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, they went hill.
Nice. The one great thing about these long matches and playing all day is you're just in stroke like the whole time. Most, if your mental game's good or whatever, like you're just in stroke the whole day.
Well, here's kind of the thing I was talking about earlier is like the start to Kathy and Melina's game was there were some weirdly unforced errors, and I kind of want to chalk it up to the fact that they were on a full break for one round,
Oh.
whereas Regine has been
realize
playing
that.
back-to-back since 10
Yeah.
this morning.
That definitely could have been.
With only the breaks where her match finishes, and she's not the last match because we're starting each round only when the last round
Right.
finished.
That could be, when you're sitting.
So the thing
Can be
is,
tough.
and Kathy and Melina finished before Regine and Dora, so Kathy had a bit of a break again. Not much.
But she's playing good after playing a match.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, there is the difference of, Regine's just been playing, so how many
She's in it.
more balls has she hit than Kathy today,
That would be a fun count to know.
But to Kathy's credit, when she was waiting for her next match, she has hit several racks on this table.
It's not making a difference for Regine. She's playing well. She's got
Yep.
speed down pretty decent.
Yeah, she's hitting the ball great.
Dang,
Tackling.
Canadians coming in here.
Yeah. Just tackling the problems really well when they are problems.
Yeah, and just hitting the ball pretty good, pretty clean.
Well, there's also something to be said about that. If you can just hit the ball clean and pocket it, it gives you that confidence to do it from anywhere on the table. Yeah, a little bit of a Sunday night crowd rolling in.
Mm-hmm.
Early evening Sunday night crowd.
Yeah, that can be a challenge sometimes, being a traveling tour.
Well, Chris forgot the stanchions, so see how long it takes before somebody walks through the playing area.
Yeah.
Even though there's nothing over here except for the office. And, oh, what are those two ding-dongs with the headsets over there doing? I probably
They
should
must
go.
be listening to some really cool music.
Yeah, I probably should
Or
go
they're
walk,
about to DJ
probably should go
a
walk
club
all
party.
the way into their area and, ask them questions.
But you're not salty.
No, it's actually nothing compared to the APA event I did a couple weeks ago where we were everything. We were the mini tournament desk. We were the lost and found. We were the coat
Nice
check,
shot,
the Q
Cassie.
check.
Regine, nice shot, Regine.
That was a good safety.
Yeah, simple. She knew the one was going to stop when it hit the 2, so that made it
Oh, we were also tech support.
made it easier to just focus on the cue ball speed there.
No, I'm really just joking, but it is interesting sometimes. Well, must be 3-2 over there because Joy's racking and they're still playing.
Oh. I
Oh.
think they threw in a spicy little addition to the second chance tournament. They've decided to play Bank 10.
What? You
I
making
don't know if
stuff
that's
up?
allowed. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, or maybe they're saying, okay, I'm getting an update from someone down there. Maybe they're saying someone banked the 10 to make
Oh.
it 2-3.
It's Jordan making jokes.
Ah, okay.
Well, Kathy played a pretty good kick to get a good hit here. Regine just
Not going to be able
bidding
to
up
hide it.
Yeah, I think, just being like, this is still a mess. So I think Kathy does have an opportunity to hide this, to send the cue ball into cover. So I think she can just rub the 1 and send the cue ball past the 3 underneath the 10 ball.
Oh, really? It looks to me like it's going to hit the 3.
Well, I think you can. I think you can do it.
To me, it looks if you skim the 1, it could hit the 3, but it's a touchy one. Maybe you can dig into it a little bit. You might be right.
Yeah, I think if you dig in, I think it's
Yeah.
going to catch the 2
She's
full
cueing
and
low.
hold
She's
it.
probably doing what you're saying. Yeah, nice. You were right.
And she didn't
100%.
even have to get under the 10. Well, no, I think she leaked it. I think she's got an edge. I think she did need to get underneath the 10 now that I'm looking at
I
it.
guess I was thinking more forward, in which case it was going to hit the 3. Yeah, she did exactly what you said. Perfect.
But I think she left the edge of the 1 ball. I
Well,
think she did need the 10 ball for
I
cover.
don't think it's going to be a death sentence, but
No, I like the effort, though. Yeah, she's left the edge. So can she use the 3 ball as a stopper? Or is it going to slide off the 3 ball back kind of straight down towards the 6 ball? Oh, it went to the other side. She overgot it.
wow, that's surprising.
Yeah.
This ball doesn't easily go. The monitor is a little deceiving, I think, because when I'm looking at the table, it sure doesn't look like it goes in the corner easily.
What, the bank?
The
or the
one
back
in-
cut?
The back cut.
Yeah, I don't like the back cut. I like the cross into the corner if you're gonna play the ball, because then you can go into the 2 ball and kind of.
She's going down table with the cue ball somewhere.
I think she's just gonna put the 1 in the center. She was gonna.
Oh,
but
let's
she's
get a roll.
cover.
Little big bounce off
I
there.
think she's left it again. Yeah, I think she wanted the 1 ball to come further down.
Yeah.
Towards that center of that short rail.
100%. That's one of those shots you can practice, like with no balls on the table, because when it comes up, you can use it to find cover under those balls. But it's even on itself. If those were the only 2 balls on the table, it'd still be kind of a safety. In the middle of the rail up there, and the cue ball down there.
Oh, I got TD Chris and TD Jordan over there hanging out with TD Molina. NWPA Tournament Direction Crew 2024.
I'm gonna get us some crew t-shirts.
we kind of do need some crew t-shirts. I should get some Hill ones made. That would be Anybody that weathers multi-match commentary with me gets a crew T-shirt.
Heck yeah. I mean, I kind of have to be here since you guys drove me, so I'm feeling kidnapped. I need an adult.
Wait, we are the adults.
Oh, dang it. This is kind of interesting. Got 3 and the 6 look pretty wired.
Is she going to try and hold to shoot the 2 down, or is she
I
going to
think
come back below it for
thin
in
go
the
below
side?
it, personally. Yeah.
Watch out for the
Ooh,
8
she
ball,
did
though.
hit it very thin, actually. She caught a
Yeah.
lot of the 1. Does she still have some of it?
Well, I've seen Brookman Holmes drill this rail first.
Yeah.
In the
it's-
side.
Yeah, it's definitely a shot. It's wired.
I like
You know that one?
I like keep name dropping and see if any of these ding dongs are actually
Nobody's here.
watching.
If you are here and watching the stream, thank you so much for tuning in. And please share the stream if you have a chance. Get our sponsors some exposure.
Hit the like button, share the stream, subscribe. Do a-
Also, say hi.
Yeah.
Who are you rooting for? Where are you watching from? What are you doing?
You guys can't hide the dark.
What are you eating?
I can see how many viewers there are. I have analytics. There's 50 of you out there doing something.
Maybe we don't want to know everything you're doing, but
You know, or maybe it's a sign that they all have their feeds on mute.
could be.
Like, I don't need any input from
Oh, I've
these.
been pretty guilty of watching a few live streams while like working or something or in class. So
Wow, that worked out really well.
that worked out super good. It's just the kind of thing.
Suzanne would be like, there she is.
Yeah, it's just the kind of thing that Kathy needs right now. She needs to stop Regine from getting another game.
Yeah, we're kind of at that score line where one more and Regine's on the hill. It's like one of those ones where Kathy could really use.
I mean, the
really needs
last-
to get 1 or 2 back right now.
The last game is probably more of what I'd say is a swing game, but this is, if she can get this one, she's in it.
Yeah, if Regine gets out here.
Nice hit. Dang, would have been nice for Kathy to
Yeah.
get a ball in hand there.
Yeah, if Regine
I don't think she
Gets this-
left this.
Regine gets this rack, that's
See
a
the
lot of
other
pressure
view
on
here?
Kathy.
Doesn't easily go by the 5 ball there.
I mean, there's part of
There's a pocket.
There's part of a pocket, but you've got to be feeling real confident about your aim if you're going to take that on.
Plus where the 3 is, I mean, ideally you're trying to get above the 3 for the combo there. I think there's some options if you don't, but
I think I like banking the 2 to the upper side rail and trying to put this Q on the opposite side rail underneath the 4 ball.
under the 4, yeah.
Yeah.
I like cue ball under the 4 here. Was she playing a combo or trying to sneak it by?
I don't know.
I didn't see what she called. Unfortunately, she left a shot. The only good thing is it's a little difficult to get to the 3 now. Should put some chairs over there or something.
Well, you know, they could move the racks of cues away from the TV table. I mean, do they have more cues somewhere else back there? I
Check.
don't think I think they're all right there.
We're finding
so.
creative ways to navigate the bar crowd. Okay, so she did get above here. I think she's got a look on this combo, but now, gosh, I can't really tell. Let me switch. Well, wait till she shoots.
I think it rubs in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it just sits right in front of the pocket.
I wasn't sure if it had some. The combo itself was off angle, so the 3 was going to go somewhere. Oh, Second chance finals are Hill Hill. Another trademark use of your company name getting thrown around.
Well, at least Summerfield's not here. He would have overpromised the number of Hill Hill matches on the stream.
There have been quite a few.
In the tournament, yes. On the stream,
Wow.
I think we've had maybe 2.
I didn't promise anything I can't deliver. Tell Summer I'm gunning for his job. Just kidding. Summer, of course, being Summerfield Habener.
Said a Summerfield Hobna.
Bad Boys and Hill Hill commentator.
He works with Railbirds as well.
Railbirds.
Kevin Ross.
Yeah. Okay, she did decent on that, honestly, but came up a little short.
Well, I've definitely seen Regine banking the ball pretty well this weekend.
Okay.
Though I think maybe she's cutting this.
She's called the cut.
Yeah, I don't. Now that I'm looking at it from across the table, I like the cut.
Yeah.
I think it's the
cut's
right
not
shot.
bad.
Although, I think she played it with top.
She
If you're going to
played-
play with
yeah.
top, you got to hit it a little thinner.
Mm-hmm.
Because the top likes to push it more towards the pocket than the
Okay.
center ball.
Okay. Yeah. That seems to be what happened. Okay. Ball's in the pocket, kind of. But she's got to figure out
Also-
what path she wants to take.
It's also possible she had some outside on there.
I
and-
was thinking
and-
she spun it.
And then
personally.
hit it too thick, trying to compensate for the
Mhm.
throw.
Mm-hmm.
But
A
still,
lot of people are used to making thin cuts with outside.
yeah.
Maybe that's one of the first ways you learn how to make it if you are untrained, I guess, or something. And then it's sometimes hard to unlearn that little, like you throw a little on there on accident.
Well, in some situations, it's the right way to shoot the
Yeah,
shot
for
regardless, And, I mean, I still favored Regine to make that shot.
Oh, definitely. She's a
90%,
great shot.
Very much
All right.
expect her to pocket that, so
More angle than she wanted.
I think she's okay.
Again, it just looks so different looking at the table versus the monitor.
I mean,
But she's okay.
Yeah, I think she can just come right into the center of the table.
Yeah. Or even if she's...
Or come all the way across for
I was
the 8
thinking
ball.
across more short side. Yeah, like over there, but she's crossing across there. She's got something. She'll make it work.
So I think she hit
She's
that.
got a side pocket
I think
shot.
I think she hit that ball a little bit thicker than she wanted to
Okay.
into the corner. If she gets a little bit thinner, I think it just kind of that one rail, maybe 2 rails for the 8 ball into the bottom right. Stays a little shorter, a little higher on the table, I guess. I think it's getting a little sporty over there in table 3.
I think they're playing doubles.
They
I
are
think
playing
we should
doubles.
go win.
Well, apparently Stephanie already committed me to play doubles with her against those dinglings afterwards. I'm like,
Oh,
well,
nice.
that depends on how late it is because I still got to tear all this equipment down. She's like, well, it's fine. I already got Jeannie.
Oh. Jeannie's a good shot.
Jeannie is a great shot.
What'd she finish?
That's a good question. She was back. I think she finished 9th, 12th, maybe.
Mhm.
I believe she played Linda Massey first thing this morning.
Oh,
and I
that's
think
right, yeah.
they went Hill.
Gotcha.
It was either 9th, 12th, or 7th, 8th.
All right, she's been a little low on this. She wants to come back.
This is one of those ones we talked to
This-
her earlier about where going forward it could slide
You know
along
what?
that rail.
That was actually really close to that shot that she had before.
8
that
ball,
last
8 balls
match.
higher up the table, but she's gotten really
Yeah.
good on it. She hit that.
She did good with that.
But yes, that was very much a similar shot, although I think that one was even straighter because I was worried
Yeah.
about if she drew.
But I'm feeling like she learned something from that
Yeah.
and hit that a little smoother.
Yeah.
All right, she
Right.
says I'm in this match.
Yep. That was I feel like this was a must-win rack for Kathy
100%.
to kill a little bit of the rhythm of
Mhm.
Regine rattling 3 in a row. rattling off 3 in a row.
Yeah, she came out swinging.
Yep. Again, thanks to Tammy and Vic, Players Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick. Great venue, sponsor, supporter. Thanks to NWPA for bringing me back this year and bringing me on as the streaming partner for the tour this year. I hope I can continue to do them justice.
Heck yeah. Stream looks great. I know there's been a lot of hiccups. We're working off a hotspot, but it's really looked pretty good all week.
Well, you know,
weekend.
I like to keep it interesting. I'm pretty sure every stop I've showed up with something new, or I'm like, I'm going to try this time.
He's a gadget guy. All right, shoot. That was a good break. The 2-ball just kind of trickled into a funky spot.
Yeah. Can you draw into it here? That's tough.
Look at the other angle.
Oof.
If you don't hit it, you're messed up. I'll put it that way.
I think you can draw
I think
into that.
Could, but
Wow.
it's one of those things. It's like if you pocket the ball and you don't hit them, you are going to be screwed.
Yeah.
There's probably a
Fair
more technical
enough,
term for
fair
that. You're going to be
enough.
hooked.
Well, there's a reason why I'm over here calling it and getting it half wrong half the time.
No, you usually call it right.
Yeah, I like to try and be somewhat modest,
Yeah.
except for when I'm actually barking at Scudder or Cliff.
Okay. So she's just going to pocket it, and I'm not sure what she's planning here.
Hill sponsored player, Clifford Maxon.
How do I get to be a sponsored player?
I don't know. Ask, I guess.
Okay. Can I have a T-shirt?
see if I can afford it.
I'll just wear the T-shirt. It's okay. You can sponsor me by buying me one Taco Bell a stop.
One Taco Bell to stop. Well,
All right.
I had this multi-view where I could have seen that we weren't going to have a good look on that camera, but I went to it anyways.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why she paid for this spot or what she was trying to do. She's going to skim in and try to play it safe, I think, but
Just trying to get behind the 4.
that's not bad.
I think that was her idea.
I do think this ball goes. I don't know if she wants to shoot it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen Kathy cut this shot at
Yeah.
least once today already.
She slices and dices.
Bacon or chowder.
I think this is chowder all day.
Chowder all day. Yeah, we're going to make that be a thing.
Of course. We'll keep the people guessing.
Find out which live streamer first starts biting our style.
Okay, she went full safety.
Yeah, I think that was smart.
Very smart. You know, if that's game ball, though, or something, and she's got to slice it, my money's on Kathy for that shot. But I think it's a little too early or aggressive or something. What's going on over there? Who did the winning?
Well, I feel like Joy has the piece of paper. And Evie, I don't know what's happening.
We'll find out soon enough. Second chance finals have concluded.
I feel like Evie was insisting Joy have the piece of paper, so I don't know.
And we will
Well,
soon know the
I
outcome.
think maybe Evie was trying to leave without her money. I don't know. I don't know what's happening over there.
Well, what's happening here is Kathy got ball in hand from her good safety. Were those balls tied up before? I don't recall them
No.
being tied up before.
No,
So that's not
no,
good.
the 8 ball just got bumped into the over there by the 10 ball.
Well, that's a little frustrating for Kathy because she got ball in hand from her safety, but
Good job, Jordan. Good
No.
pictures of first, second back there.
What a wonderful woman. Again, I really have to applaud all of the
Well,
players.
I think she has a future in pool production and promotion.
I think she knows someone who could put her to work.
If only there's a company that did such things.
No, for real. The players really come together a lot of the times, you know, when they see we need help. There's people asking all the time, you know, what can I do? Melina, you know, was running around doing some name cards and stuff for Chris, and Jordan jumped in to run second chance. It's a group effort, man.
I actually think Jordan really likes running second chance,
All right.
even though she went 2 and out. So when I was over there at one point, she's like, I'm having more fun running it than playing in it.
That's the name of the game. If you don't enjoy it, why do it? Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure what she's thinking with this 8-ball. Does it pass? It doesn't pass. No.
No.
Wait, what about the side? Does it go on this side over here?
Well, it goes all the way up in the corner once you get the 5-6 out of the way.
That is true. That's not bad.
Which
yeah.
I like
yeah.
that. I probably like that better than shooting
That's a
it on the
good
side.
call. That's a little table blindness on my part. Not really recognizing that that pocket will be available.
Well, it's funny when
Gosh, I
you're,
thought she would get
when you're
a
over
little
here,
different on this.
kind of taking a back seat to it, looking at the tables with these weird angles, as opposed to when you're actually on the table and
Yeah.
when you can actually walk around and expect
Yes.
exactly if a ball can go.
Okay, well look, it looks like Joy Pearson
Did she
is
take it
our
down?
second chance winner.
From 2-0 down. Actually, 2-0, then 3-1 down.
Great
she won 3 in a
job.
row.
Congrats to Joy.
Got her rematch against Evie, who put her on the B side to start with.
Joy is a Portland player. Actually, Evie is a Portland player as well.
Yep. Both of them play out of my BCA league at Sam's Hollywood Billiards.
Something in the water there.
Yep.
Okay, so with the angle that she got, it doesn't seem like she's going to easily get under there, what we were talking about, to play the 8-up table.
Can she go into them? Open it up?
She might have to. I think the way she's queuing top says yes. Now, do you go for the middle of them? What's the best way to run into these? To avoid something like that.
I think you need to
Split
go.
'em?
I think you need to go in with a. The juice is
The
loose.
juice is loose. Joy Juice Pearson snaps off the second chance tournament.
But to answer your question, I think I would have gone into them with a little more speed. Because it seems like if you're going to go
Okay.
into the 8-ball, it's going to go towards that rail and not towards the pocket. So you want to get a little bounce out of there, I think. But I probably end up going into it too much speed and end up with it over there on the side rail.
The side
Yeah.
rail. Well, it's not particularly cuttable, so I think she's looking at.
Well, and
Safe.
Kathy, not the tallest player, so it's a little bit of a
That's true too.
reach from that angle. I think she's going to have to get her bridge out.
I'm just gonna take a peek at the other way here. Okay. Yeah.
So is she going to rub it on the left side, go the
Yeah,
two rails,
Yeah, I would thin
kind
it.
of up towards that,
Yep.
up by the pocket she's right by,
Yep, that's the shot I would do.
get cover.
But again,
use the
it's
timber.
hard when you're reaching with the bridge.
Yeah.
That might be a case for playing a different type of shot. I don't know what exactly she's doing. She's playing the
played
bank.
the bank.
She's playing the bank.
Is it going to go? It does.
What a beaut. Wow. She just saw that she liked the angle and decided to go for it or something.
That is a great shot.
What a great
especially
shot.
at the bridge. But, you know, it's one of these things I've
She
noticed a
obviously-
lot of these Canadian players used to or still do play snooker. Very comfortable with the bridge.
Yes. But yeah, there was no contingency plan with that shot. The speed that she shot it, she was just aiming to make it.
I mean, she may have been thinking that it would be two-way if she went too wide on the bank for the cue ball would be
Maybe.
underneath the 10.
Yeah.
I think
But
maybe
instead, she just nailed it.
maybe she saw if it just
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah.
It goes.
Oh, she went that way. I thought she was going to. Oh, what
Ooh,
a shot! What
How
a
good did she
shot.
hit it? How good did she hit that? 2 great shots from Kathy Mack,
Okay. Okay.
showing you
What she's about. All
showing
right.
you the player that she is and why we have so much respect for her. Her and Regine both just
They're
putting up.
both such good shots, grinders. Just conduct themselves professionally. Schedule for the rest of the year. We have 7 stops spanning 3 states. Golden Fleece next up, June 22nd, 23rd. Followed by Babalu Billiards, new venue for us. That'll be 9-foot tables. Another new venue, The Pocket in Boise, Idaho. First time we've been in Idaho in a while, at least since I've been playing NWPA. Legacy Ox and Legends rounds it out for the season close.
All right, we got us a ball game.
Heck yeah.
We are tied at 3 apiece. This is a race to 2. And what started as a race to 5.
Okay.
Kathy opened up the scoring, and then Regine rattled off 3 in a row. Kathy's taken the last 2.
Kathy's had mixed results with the break. I don't think she's really dialed the break in yet. Like they're not bad.
Well,
But,
she has not left anything.
Look, yeah, no, this is good.
She's,
But
I guess, lucky that she did not. That 6 ball stayed up, or she might be the one contending with how you roll out here.
that's true. So yep, Regina's pushing.
Just down there by that corner pocket, I think.
Okay,
Or is she
so
going to push a
let's-
ball too?
Oh, pushing
She's
the
going to
ball.
push the 2 ball.
Okay. I don't. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yeah. She's saying, okay, you do something with it. There's a couple of options here. If you hit it good, you can play the cue ball kind of up behind the 4, hit the 1 out of there. You
What's
can just
this?
bank the 1 down table.
You could play. Oh, you can push the 1 towards the other corner and try and play the carom on the 4.
You can play that. You can play
If
a
you're
off-angle combo.
If you're confident on that carom, I like that carom if you're feeling good. If you're hesitant, don't shoot it because then you're just pushing the 1 ball right there
Closer
for
to
your
the
opponent.
pocket. There's a lot of things you could do here. I'm curious to know.
She's playing the bank.
Oh, she's banking good. She's banking good. Look at that.
She's like, hey, did you not just see me bank that 8 ball in that
Are
last
the
rack?
banks open on Sundays in Canada, or how's that work?
I will have to check in with these 2
Jeez.
afterwards.
Back-to-back banks. Oh, I'm curious to know what if she. You wouldn't really give it back if you had the whole ball, but I'm curious what Regine would play on that shot.
Well, it was a great bank shot, but she's got to kick at this 2 ball. She didn't get there.
She might be able to hit it with a little top.
Yeah, she's going into the rail.
She hit it hard. I thought she was going to hit it the kind of speed to just send it up to the end rail.
Well, I think maybe she
Came out okay.
It's like maybe she knew the cue was going to leak back out to the middle table, and she wanted to hit it with enough speed to make sure the 2 came all the way back down.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, these players see all kinds of things, and I don't know. They're all really good.
Amy says the banks are open every day in Canada.
That's what's up. I thought it was a special Kathy Mack bank only. The only patron. Okay, she did good with that. I like that. She was trying to get right up behind the 8. And she did. She's got a 2 rail into this. I think she's, calling this corner pocket down here by the hill. We should start calling these areas by the sponsor.
By the sponsor
yeah,
logos?
over by the Hill pocket. This is the Hill sponsored pocket over here.
Players pocket. The players in WPA side pocket. Evo Hill
The Littman
side
Lights
pocket.
end rail.
Yeah. Scorebug end rail. Yeah.
So she's calling it in the Hill Productions pocket there in case she hit it off the rail into there. Did she leave anything? Oh, she might have left that corner.
Well, I think it might have a pocket in the corner.
I think it does. This is the semifinal. If you're just tuning in, it's for third place. Loser will get third place. Winner will move on to play Helena Ortiz in the finals. This is a loser's side race, so it's race to 5. The finals will be 1 long race to 9. We don't do double dip on the tour. This makes it a little more exciting. Okay.
Well, she must have only had part of a pocket.
I'm not sure why she hit it that speed, though. Maybe to come around for that gap over there? I don't know. Or maybe she thought she'd run into something. Tough shot, though. It looked kind of tough to cue and maybe only half a pocket. How about the other view?
You got a button or a finger that can push buttons.
The Taco Bell sponsored Baja Blast view.
She's gonna put her on the 10 ball.
Maybe roll on the back of the 10, yeah. I think that's definitely a shot we've seen Kathy do already.
Similar to the shot that came up against Molina. Is that gonna get a rail though?
Oh gosh. I hate that when I do that.
I can.
Because I know I was just trying to get so good, you know?
Yeah. Let's see the body language there. That
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like what.
Why didn't I just make sure I hit the rail, you know?
Yeah, but she still had a good half an inch, 3/4 of an inch before she even got to the sticking to the 10 ball.
Well, you're hitting it pretty full, really trying to get on the back of there. Sometimes, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, couple extra centimeters. I mean, the rest of the world isn't wrong. Unfortunately, I grew up in a dumb place.
Overdrew that by a meter. Okay. Well, Regine's happy to have ball in hand. She's got a pretty open table here.
Yeah, this is
There's no
a
real
good opportunity.
problems.
A good opportunity to get up on the hill.
She just has to decide, is she going 2 rails around the 8 here? She's just using a little top, maybe a hair inside, which way she likes. I think she probably goes around.
No.
Nope, she's using the top. Okay.
Pretty good.
Yep, that works. She's looking to put herself on the hill. If she wins this will be just a great run by Regine for the day. I'm not sure where she plays out of in Langley. Don't know any pool halls over there. If you're a Regine fan, let us know in the chat.
She go the top and down. I think she's just trying to pull straight across the
I think she's
table.
stunning across the table. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I like that shot a lot. Sort of you can feel like the thickness of the ball when you hit those
Mhm.
kind of.
Well, the ball's in the pocket, so once again, it's one of those balls that you can kind of cheat the pocket, hit it fuller.
Come out okay.
Or thin it if you want to go multi-rail. Good shot. Avoids the side pocket coming across. Looking pretty sporty here.
Just doing. I call this doing your job. When you're doing kind of routine shots, you're taking your time. You're
Yep.
checking all the boxes, but you're staying, in rhythm in a positive way. She wanted to be a little farther out on the center table, but this is definitely just fine. She can stun over to the other side of the 10, I think.
I don't know. Did you like going forward on that shot, or you think you would have drawn into the position?
But I prefer to hit the ball like that. Anything is closer to the tangent line that I can get to, I like. I find that the speed on that shot matters a lot when you're going top. It's
Right.
like if the table is changing or something, then I see it more on that shot.
All right. Regine to the hill.
Yay! Right. Kathy's break though, right? Nope, Regine's break. Okay.
Regine's break.
Okay. Don't count her out. Definitely some strong play by Regine. What does third place pay?
500.
500.
Just to prove it.
Oh.
Look at this nice thing that Cole made for me.
I like that I made it, but I forgot what's on it. 500 place. $500 for third place. Loser of this match will receive. Pretty good payday. Definitely one thing, at least that's on my mind when we're doing planning for the stops and stuff this year, is it does cost a lot to travel nowadays, and we want to try to make sure we have payouts that make people happy that they spend a weekend out of town,
Yep.
For a $55 entry, it's pretty good.
Yep. All right, 2 ball down. She's got a look at the one. Passes down in this bottom corner pocket. I think she can got an angle. She can go into the rail and back out. 3 in the same pocket, 4 in the same pocket, 5 in the upper left, 6 in the lower right. Man, this table looks pretty good.
It looks good. I hate to say.
It
Kathy
comes
say.
down to
Doing your job.
not getting on the wrong side of a ball.
Yeah, that's something, man, I struggle with really bad. Sometimes I almost, I think I want to be on a certain side, but then once I get there, I'm like, I think I really want it to be on the other side.
Yeah. Ooh, she
Pumped
fired
it
that
in.
ball, pumped it. Still
I
all right.
I like the way she hits the ball.
Yeah.
I really do.
She's still all right here because she can come, well.
The 6 is looming large.
Yeah, she's got to make sure she gets back.
Do you just go at the 6 then?
The thing is, there is a 410, but you can't hold from it. So yeah, you got to come.
No. Just to continue with your.
Oh, she spun out. She widened the angle.
Okay,
That's smart. I
She
like
chose
that.
more distance with a
Yep.
better angle.
Yep.
A hallmark of someone who plays on a 9-foot, I feel like.
Yes.
And I'm sure she does, because Canada's chock full of them.
Yeah, I really like what she did there, widening.
Good shot, yeah.
Not even messing with coming,
Not getting locked in
well,
on one place you needed to be.
What is that called? It's kind of like she made sure the
Oh,
line
watch
went back
out.
into the zone as opposed
Yeah,
to across
not
the zone.
crossing the line.
Yeah.
She went in the ledge
Oh
kind of.
no.
I don't know what happened there. She caught a little bit of inside on it too.
Did it slide out
No.
of the second rail?
Nope, she just hit it kind of juicy. I don't know.
Huh, okay.
I think she wanted to make sure she didn't go the other way towards the 10, but she overdid it.
Well, that could be.
Opportunity.
See what happens with the kick here. Oh, she hit
that
it
great.
good.
What a recovery shot.
The recovery.
Okay, but now you have this.
You got to get back up for the 7 now.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Nothing easy. So, gosh, this is hard, but you know, a fast table could help you with this shot.
3 rails, so
Driving ball, 1,
you're
2, 3
6
around.
in the bottom left corner.
Yep.
Upper or side rail, bottom rail, lower side rail, possibly side rail again up here at the top right.
You want to hit the Littman, the player's end rail.
Well, the thing is,
the NWPA badge and back up to the Evo
The touchy
Sports.
thing is you don't want to come into this side rail too perpendicular. You need to keep your angle, but at the same time, you need to avoid scratching in the corner.
Okay, yeah. Oh, she chose.
Wow, she could get.
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't think she could avoid the 10 ball.
Me neither, but look at her leave. Oh. What a gutsy shot. Yeah, I liked that. That was awesome. It's cool.
Oh yeah, the tangent line
Yeah,
right there.
She hit that good. Just
I mean,
know,
look at what the room was there coming past that. Like that
precision.
was. If you clip it, you're in the drink. If you draw it past the tangent line, you're in the drink. Man,
She knew where her cue ball was going.
Yeah, she hit that
sure.
pretty sweet.
Just
unfortunate not
she
to
didn't
pot
miss,
the 7
She didn't miss the
or
6 by much.
Yeah.
Didn't miss the 6 by much.
No.
If it looks like it wasn't that hard of a shot on the screen, it definitely was looking at the table.
Well, so now Kathy's got the big ass to get back up table.
She could do it.
Going forward, this pocket could reject the ball if she doesn't hit it sweet. Oh, she hit it sweet though.
Come on, get out of that pocket.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Come on. Gosh, she hit that pretty dang good, really.
I'm super surprised with how
It's the widening of the rails it's going on. Like, look how wide that went.
well she got that. She hit it so sweet. She got that force follow bend where it stuns and then it follows.
Oh, okay.
Like,
okay.
So,
that's why. All right, because it was.
well, because the cloth is slippy, so the stun holds a lot longer on that force follow shot.
So broken in table, she would have had a better chance for that not to happen, probably.
Yeah, because usually you wouldn't see it with that angle on that shot.
Gosh, because she really did hit that good. If she hits below the side pocket, it pops out, it's fine. If she even runs into the 9, it's fine. Like,
Well, the crappy part is if that stun had held a little bit longer before it bent, she would have been below the side pocket and probably perfect.
perfect, yeah. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. She really put her all into that shot.
Yep.
Okay, Sergine, she's looking to clean up here. Is she going over?
You go on the short side?
I don't know. I don't mind the short side here. It's a 7-foot table. Certainly seems less complicated than playing something else, but you could play one rail back down.
Yeah, I'm getting bored of short side, but yeah, I think she's just going to go the rail and back down. Or 2 rails into short side.
Don't mind that either. That's lovely.
She saw her angle and was like, I'm going to get nice in the...
Again, another thing that makes me say she plays on 9 foots.
Yeah.
2 rail position. She's in a groove for sure.
Well, Kathy's going to be a little disappointed, but, you know,
Yeah, it's hard.
tough action sometimes.
What a great match by Regine.
Little unfortunate that
I'll tell you, if she plays like that against Melina, Melina's gonna have her hands full. What a great showing by Regine.
Yeah, they're talking about
Um,
even Regine's like, I didn't see a scratch there. Like, how?
yeah,
Know,
amazing.
what a
So
match.
they're probably just going to let Regine go to the bathroom and all that jazz, but we will very shortly be back.
Yep.
If you didn't notice, there are 2 links to the streams going on. One is just a non-stop stream. The other one is split up by matches so that we can find them later or share just those matches later. So whichever one, they will be a new match-specific link up shortly. Otherwise, you can just stay on the non-stop stream if you like.
I'm gonna stop the per match stream, and we will be back shortly once the players are ready to go. And
See
I'll
you
get the
soon.
next stream, the final stream scheduled. Okay, we're about to get the finals started here. The ladies are lagging for break. I am Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions. This is tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2024 Regional Tour. We are at Players Sports Bar and Grill in Kennewick, Washington, playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Standard BCAPL 10 ball rules, with the exception that an illegal break is a re-rack in opponent break as opposed to ball in hand. As this is the finals, our tournament director, Chris Rogers, will be racking and shot clocking this match. Up to this point, this has been a double elimination tournament. The finals is a single race to 9. The races prior to this had been a race to 6 on the A side, race to 5 on the B side. This is a rematch of Regine and Melina's final match of day 1, where Melina sent Regine to the B side at the 9th, 12th guarantee, which is where we stopped play last night, making sure all the players coming back were in the money. So we got started at 10 o'clock this morning. Regine has been playing since 10 o'clock this morning with very limited breaks.
Long races.
Basically, the only time there was a break is if your match finished and there was still a match in the same round being played, because we've been starting each new round successfully only as the previous round finished.
Yep. That's 9.5 hours.
Yeah.
For anyone counting.
Well, I've got it on this. Well, sorry, I had to stop and restart, so that counter is wrong. So Nicole Denisi is joining me in the booth.
Hello, all.
Board member of the NWPA, tour player as well, plays on the tour.
Not in the finals.
Oh, yeah. You did make it to day 2.
I did.
You did check your list off to make it day 2 at every stop, at least for this stop. So I think Chris had to run to the bathroom. That was the delay before we got started.
So did you mention the other particulars for the finals? So
Chris will rack.
Yep.
There is a shot clock, which Chris will manage.
Yep.
Remind me the format here. If you're down on the shot, if time expires, is it a foul, or as long as you stay down?
I believe once you're down, it's good.
You can stay down as long as you want, as long as you don't stand back up.
I will check to see if we have that expressly stated in just a moment. Stand by.
So I'm trying to remember. It's been 5 months or whatever since.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I can't say the break wasn't a little welcome because it is a lot of work, but let me find out.
All right, dry break from Regine. Melina was the top finisher, the tour champion last year. Finished first place in points.
Shot clock procedures. Here we go. During a player's inning, shot clock starts when the previous shot ends, runs for 30 seconds. If the player has ball in hand, shot clock starts when the player has possession of the table and any spotting or balls is finished. If the shooter's not already down on the shot, when 10 seconds remain on the shot clock, the player will receive a 10-second warning from the referee announced as 10 or time. I think Chris says 10. If the player does not then strike the ball within 10 seconds, shot clock violation. If they're already down on the shot with 10 seconds remaining, no announcement will be made. So, does that answer your question?
So how do you know? So what if you stand up? Do you then get it? So that's my confusion.
However, if the player stands up off the shot, referee will immediately announce 10 and shot clock will resume. Since it's likely they would have been down more time than it's been.
All right.
So you get more 10 seconds all the time by standing back up?
So if you get down at 11 seconds, stay down for 30 seconds, stand back up.
This is really a Chris question.
Hey,
The
You know,
public wants to
I'm
know.
just asking the tough questions here.
Not sure, but that's the general gist of it.
Well, I think it'd be hard for any player to exploit that without knowing the time themselves.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Rita Chu for buying us some refreshments over here.
Oh, did Rita buy this round?
I was interrupted on my way over, and she said she appreciated all of our hard work and that she would like to
Oh, well, now Rita.
buy our drinks.
Well, Rita
this
gets
round.
another hug then, because she already tipped me out in my Venmo tip jar for to help support, show her support for the stream.
Yeah, Rita plays out at Everett. I think last year was the first time I think I saw her on the tour. Saw
Yeah.
her too.
Yeah.
And I think she's going to stay. I think she's sticking around.
Well, it sounds like her and Kathy have been friends for a long time. Used to play snooker, and then Rita, took 20 years off.
Yeah.
Family, kids, all those things. Moved away from. I don't know if she's.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, wow. I don't know if Rita is originally Canadian or.
Everybody's a little Canadian. They're not close to the border.
But yeah.
Dang,
so,
wow, what a scratch. Okay, so
oh,
that's a gift for Regine.
I mean, the big thing here is the move from the 8 to the 10. If you navigate from the 8 to the 10.
Again, just like that match with Kathy, I feel like Melina hit that really amped up, really kind of quick.
Trying to come in and just grab a rhythm and just run with it. Well, we just watched Regine play. We know she's moving the ball real well.
Solid, really solid.
Yeah, Kathy, a little unfortunate with the final rack there to give up ball in hand to Regine, but that's how the balls roll sometimes. All right, if you are out there watching, feel free to jump in the chat, give us a shout out, say what's up, tell us where you're watching from, who you're rooting for.
Tell us who you're rooting for. Rita is still our Canadian, Amy says.
All right, so there's our answer.
Cute. That's super cute.
Yeah. But anyways, like I said, give us a shout out, jump in the chat.
TD Chris Rodgers heading to the table to rack.
Go out there and watching the stream, give it a like, give it a share on social media, let people know the Tour Stop #1 final is happening right now. Two amazing players duking it out in a race to 9 here in Kennewick, Washington. Subscribe to the channel, get notifications when we go live. Go follow NWPA on Facebook and Instagram if you don't already. Go follow Hill Productions, my fledgling pool streaming and promotion brand on the Facebook.
And if you are looking to hire someone for your next event, and there's a lot of big events coming up, you want to stream, you want commentaries. It really gets people interested.
So Melina bringing a name card that Chris forgot over. Do you think it was hers he forgot, or do you think it was Regine's?
I think it was hers because Regine's is already over here.
Yeah, right? Rude.
So funny.
Rude.
She's might be the next new tournament director based on this weekend.
So she hit it hard again. I think she's hitting it too hard because those balls behind the head aren't going in the side. But Melina also known for her very powerful break.
Yes, she hit some hard, for sure.
Well, I do think I found the sweet spot for the hot spot. It's been behaving
It has
quite
been.
well since the last incident. Anybody that is not in the know, we got here Friday to discover that the internet in the bar was suffering very bad, or having a very bad issue.
I don't know.
It was suffering.
It was down.
They had to go cash only, no credit cards. So normally I'd have a hard line here.
Nice stroke there on that. God, Regine's hitting the ball.
She's
good.
hitting it super sweet. They
I love that. That's the way I like to hit the ball.
couldn't get their internet provider in until Saturday. And then even after they got the bar fixed so the bar was functioning, they basically told Vic, the owner, don't touch anything. So he was unable to give me a hard line. So we've been streaming on a hotspot all weekend.
Welcome, Gary from Marysville. Regine all the way, he says.
Nice.
Awesome. Yes, everybody, let us know. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for tour champ of 2023,
Gary
Melina
Christensen.
Ortiz?
Any relation to Jeannie Christensen?
Oh, interesting. Or are you rooting for Regine Lane, finishing number 13 last year, but playing strong as heck this first season opener?
Yeah, what a great start to the season.
Like I said, she finished 13th, playing 3 stops last season, so she did well.
I remember her being on day 2 of every stop that she was at.
Mm-hmm. It's just a good player, you know.
So a little.
She wanted to draw off of that.
So it looks like she disturbed maybe the 9 ball, asking if Melina wanted it restored or not.
Melina says, let it lie. I don't think it moved by much. I think it already went and everything.
Yep. So does the 6 pass the 7? It looks like she's playing it, so it must. She gonna go down and underneath these balls? She has to, yeah.
Perfect. Well,
I think she overhit it. Ooh, that 8 ball threatening the scratch there.
overall, though, she struck that well.
Yeah, you know, another thing, if you haven't been watching all weekend, they just had the clock done on all the tables, like 2 days before we got here.
Yeah, which is it's great. Like, we have brand new, wonderful equipment, but it can make it tricky.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yep.
I am.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, Jeannie did have a good weekend. She finished 9th through 12th. And right now, I think she's playing a little money match scotch doubles over there with some of the other tour players who got knocked out. So she's having a good weekend for sure.
All right. Jean trying to lay up. She's left Melina something here. Melina probably going to try and put her lock-up style.
I can hear my wife laughing in the back. That's why.
Yeah, the one thing is the acoustics in this bar, these mics kind of pick up everything. I've been super concerned about a copyright strike from the background music all weekend.
Yeah. Doing the best we can.
We're managing. Oh, what a good hit from Regine.
Well done.
She had to spin the ball because
Made a good hit, left a difficult shot with now a complicated position because she bumped the 9 a little closer to the 10. That 9-10 isn't like wired though, is it?
ooh, it's good.
It's got a good chance, I suppose. So that could be an option. Oh, maybe she was playing.
Oh, man.
That's what, it must be good enough because that's what she was playing for.
No, she's still got the 8 ball up there.
Oh, I didn't see
She's
it.
looking at it now, though. But
I'm social mediating.
It's the 8 ball. 8 ball's a little bit off the rail. Cue ball's on the rail. Man, whew. Not a fan of having to draw this back.
But the draw's taking really easy on this table. You
You're
don't
right.
need much, I
It
promise
is,
you.
but you kind of got to dig at it.
She did well.
She did pretty well.
This is a good enough combo. She says, I'm taking this.
I think Melina, I don't know if she was checking the time or confirming with Chris that she's calling the 10. Yep, 10 ball down.
All right.
Yeah, least 8 racks to go in this match. At the very least, I expect that there's going to be more than that. So, take a look. So this is the finals. We're duking it out for the difference of $740 or $1,055. Either way, a pretty good payday for both players, regardless of how they finish, in a $55 entry.
Someone gets to hold the big check at the end of the day.
Yep, we'll get a picture of that, I'm sure.
You know, it's funny. It's like, yeah, I want to win $1,000. To be honest, though, I want to hold the big check.
Well, I mean, come on. You know, my favorite is still
I just want to hold it.
Sophia Mast at Legacy last year, who was so disappointed she didn't get to keep it and take it home and put it on her wall.
We had another one made and sent it to her.
Did you guys really?
We did.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah. We thought she deserved it.
She was, I do remember the look on her face. She was so disappointed when she found out. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome of you guys that you guys did that.
Yeah, we're very, very proud that we can welcome juniors to the tour. You know, we're a little limited by if the venue can accommodate them. But yeah, Sophia Mast, first junior to win a tour stop. Marissa Dews played. I'm thinking about reaching out to some of the other junior professionals and see if we can get maybe Savannah.
Yeah, I mean, Savannah's so close. She's just down in
Jam
Nevada.
Up sponsored player,
Well,
I believe.
yeah, there's that too.
We've got some connections. We
But
can
yeah.
make it happen. If
Nevada.
there's someone you think you'd like to see us wrangle in, let us know.
Yeah, I mean, Nevada's a lot closer than Florida. I mean, Sophia, she's out of
But
Florida,
they're always
right?
all around the country.
No,
is the
I
thing.
know that.
Speaking of, the tour is open. There's no caps. There's nothing. It's an open tour. So
There's Diamel.
Diamel, hi Dee. I wish you were here. Diamel, of course, a strong player. She won a tour stop last season. Thanks
Mad
for
at me,
tuning in.
mad at me every time she got stuck on the streaming table, like it was my fault. Like I was the one that's like, put her over here. Every time it's like, go talk to Chris.
Good
I didn't
shot.
do this.
Good shot, Melina, by the way. Yeah, Melina's playing good, but she feels a little amped up today.
You know, it's the first tour stop of the year.
Dang.
You know,
Wide.
I'm sure she feels the pressure to come out. She's a tour champion last year.
She's such a good
Wants to
shot.
come out and snap the first one off, set a precedent that she's the big dog.
There's pressures at every level. I feel like
Yeah.
it's like, you know, when you are the top dog, it's probably like an expectation that's hard to deal with, maybe.
I still get a kick out of that point match with her and Kathy when we were waiting for Melina to show up, and she came walking over, and that song lyric, "Big Dogs Moving In."
That was so good.
It was so perfect timing.
I love Melina. One of the things I love about her is she's such a strong shot, but she has a really good sense of like mentorship. Like she'll show you stuff. Like she'll take it upon herself after a match. You know, if she just beat you, to show you a key shot
Yep.
for next time. She's awesome.
Well, and I think there's been a big shift in the pool community from like the old days of when there was a lot of gatekeeping on the skill and the shots and whatnot, that you had to go earn it before anybody would show you anything or give you a pointer. Now I think the culture has shifted.
Yeah, I think that's a conscious, like, also effort, like, current board. Like, we're really interested in making a community. Of course, you know, we still want people to be the best player they can be. Like, don't sacrifice that. But, like, camaraderie and mentorship is really important to us.
Ooh, she got that too thin.
Oh, she's pretty good on that 7-10, too. I'm actually surprised she played for that, because the other balls are open. I wonder why she didn't just try to get on the 7. Oh, that's right. Yes, congratulations to you, by the way.
Oh yeah, congratulations. I did not know. That is.
I did, but I wouldn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, I was kind of surprised, because she's out of around the Yakima area. I was kind of
I
surprised.
forget Eastern Washington somewhere. Well, you'll have to buy one of those little backpacks you can put the baby in. So you can play on the. What do they call those? It goes on the front.
Wow.
I don't know.
One of those little backpacks. Just yeah, okay.
I don't know. We have
The
babies.
the baby Bjorn, like the sling
Yeah.
thing.
Gotta start them early, D.
Oh no, she hit it into the rail.
She rushed that shot. That wasn't her normal pace, I feel
Yeah.
like.
I wonder if Melina's
Yes.
rhythm is she's.
I thought that as well.
Sometimes that happens. Like a player's shooting super fast, you start shooting fast, or they're shooting slow, so you slow down. Like get you out of your rhythm.
Definitely. That's where pre-shot and stuff comes in.
I thought she had the cut shot there. I thought she
She
could
was
cut that
playing
in.
safe.
Yeah, I know she was playing safe, but I'm just I just thought that really feel like I've seen her take a harder ball into that pocket than that today.
She's not feeling something for sure.
All right. Well, that's a little surprising unforced error there. So that's two. That's two scratches we've seen, unexpected scratches we've seen from Melina.
It's okay. She's, Melina's professional. She knows how to regroup. I don't know that I've typically seen her take breaks to regroup. All right, Regine gets a little bit of an early lead here.
All right, I think Melina's moving to the other side. I'm wondering if maybe she was sitting too close and
Hopefully she didn't hear us.
yeah. So maybe I'll try and pipe down a little bit.
It's hard too, where when you set up places, it's like there's only so much space. Oh, they were sitting on the same side.
Well, they were sitting on the same side, but I'm also not sure if that's it or if just being so close to us,
Yeah.
like when we're maybe being a little giddy talking about things when she's not at the table.
Yeah. So we're actually set up on a pool table next to this. Then there's one 9-foot next to this 7-foot table. So we're really only like a table's space away.
Well, there's space between the two tables, the 9-foot, and then this awesome sit-stand desk that Tammy provided me to set up.
Oh man. Okay, good. Something dropped. All right.
Okay.
It's like, I feel like a dry break would just be like tough on her right now.
Yeah.
But something went down. She's got some options. She can, this ball does cut. She can also try to carry on the 9. She could play a straight safe as well. She's cutting.
All right.
2-ball drifted a little bit more than she wanted.
I was curious. I went and looked at the all-day stream. Yeah, we were about to broach the 10-hour mark.
All right, 10 hours.
Yes.
Boy, it doesn't even feel like it, does it?
Oh, I only did 12 hours yesterday. Race to 9. It could be another 12 hours a day.
Speaking of,
Wow, what a shot.
what a great
What a
shot. Oh my God. Melina's
Boy.
been here for 10 hours too, probably.
Yeah. Melina's
Not
like,
playing the whole time, but
Melina's like, heck with that. I'm going to tie this back up.
What a
We're going to play a
great
race.
shot.
We're going to play a race to 7. We're going to start over, play a race to 7.
what a great shot. Yeah, she's such a fierce player. Like, when she wants to win, she's like She bears down. She attacks the ball, you know.
Well, yeah, it is. I know that Melina often will go back and watch these. Sometimes she'll come back and tell me what I misread about what she was looking at, which is nice.
That's really good info.
Yeah.
That's cool. I watch mine too, but it is hard to watch your losing matches sometimes. Like
I generally try and
I have to do it, but it hurts.
well, it's like one of those things. Like matches I play in, I generally try and go back and watch matches that I commentate.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
the hours add up so quickly. It's like I can't go back and watch all that.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
hopefully people constructive criticism from.
Well, I
people
have
about-
watched many of the matches that you've commentated, and I appreciate your commentary.
I mean, I know I don't know everything. I'm not a professional player or anything like that. I just really like the game. Like watching the game, I like talking about the game. And I generally just like to be fair and,
One thing I find really entertaining about commentating is like seeing how other people handle shots.
absolutely. So I'm not,
Ooh.
I'm not going to say I don't occasionally say, oh, here's maybe, I think this was the high probability shot, or like, it's going to leak out of me once in a while. But in general, I think there is no wrong or right in when people say that, oh, that was the shot you're supposed to shoot.
Okay.
It's a little,
There's always room for some creativity.
I mean, isn't necessarily. Maybe you shoot another shot. And somebody's like, well, see, you were supposed to shoot that shot because this didn't work out. Well, but the same thing is, you shot that shot. You have something to learn from if it doesn't work out.
Yeah. Maybe the right shot for the particular player.
Yeah. But there's also the learning experience from playing and, the shots that you shoot.
That was a nice shot. She hit a really clean tangent line
Yep.
shot to make sure that she stayed pretty good, because if you get angled where you're going into the six there, that gets really funky. She did good with that shot. It looked like simple, but it was important.
All right, how's her angle look to get back up for the 7? Oh, she should be all right. Just a little above center should be okay here. Just float up. Wow. Okay, she juiced that a little bit. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Well, I should have brought my allergy medication for you.
That's weird. I don't have seasonal allergies. But I feel like maybe some dusty something.
Oh,
I don't
where's
know.
this ball tracking?
She waves her hand. She's a little fortunate to not scratch there.
Tracking over here. Why do I have a black screen when everything looks like it's in the green?
Everything's fine.
Refresh that.
So Regina's pretty fortunate there. I thought she might try to do a rail first to get out more, but she was actually able to get decently off the rail there.
Yeah, she was very fortunate after the previous shot that ball stayed up.
I think she's gonna stun down. Yeah. Nice shot. Man, she's playing good. Nice out. Alright. So kind of punishing Melina's mistakes a little bit here, but definitely don't count Melina out. She's got plenty of time in a race at 9
Yep.
to fix whatever's going on.
Yeah.
She just needs to have a good break here, and she's got it. Melina, of course, coming fresh off that 625 and under tournament up in Auburn,
Right.
Washington. She placed third out of 64 players.
Very good showing.
Pretty
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, she was one of, what, four women in that?
There was only a handful for sure.
I know
Yeah.
Teresa Biggs played. Tara Williams came up for it. Melina.
I saw somebody.
I think there was one
else.
other woman signed up.
Yeah, handful.
But, you know,
Remember?
4 out of 64 finished third.
Amazing.
Way to represent.
Inspirational, for
Yep.
sure. Yeah, I admire people that really put themselves out there, kind of players, you know.
Yeah, you know, Melina's out playing almost every day, like any day.
Yes, she.
If it ends in the word day, she's probably been at the pool hall for an hour or two.
One
at
thing
some
about
point.
Melina, she practices with people, but she's told me she has days that she reserves as just her practice days for drills, you
Okay.
know, and she is a hardcore practicer, you know. And you see it in her game a lot, you know, when you see those amazing multi-rail positions.
Right.
You know, that's practice. That's time spent on the table,
Yeah.
not competing, not putting for fun.
Well, yeah, she's got a solid safety game too.
100%.
Nice bank there.
She also plays one pocket, and she plays golf at Classics.
Yeah, it's funny.
So learns a lot.
I
from
don't get into
the old
classics
crew.
very often, but I'm pretty sure the last 2 times I've been in there, she's been in there playing one pocket.
Yep. Oh, did that sound like a miscue? Or was that the other table?
I don't know. I mean, she was a little tree-topped on the 5. It's easy to...
I thought I heard something.
Yeah, it did sound... I definitely heard a little bit of a thunk from somewhere in the room.
Could have been another table, though.
But...
But she came out okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Once again, if you haven't already...
Oh, I forgot to mention there is one extension as well for the shot.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that too.
I totally
That's
forgot
that's
that.
generally
I should
routine.
probably list those out.
Yeah, we should get another slide for that.
Or just have them for you, at least.
Well, I probably should take your crib notes, compile them into my own notes that make the most sense for me, so I don't just sit there and go, where's the thing on the list that I should say?
For sure. Or we could get you a dry erase one and fill in the stuff. We'll be done. No, like a,
Yeah, no.
you know.
But once again, if you haven't already, please share the stream.
Yes.
Friends, family, on your social media.
It makes our sponsors happy.
Yep, get exposure for our sponsors, get exposure for our players on the tour. Hit the like button.
Smash that like button.
Yeah, subscribe to the channel. Get the notifications every time we go live. All right, Melina with the tactical foul here, just trying to tie up
Getting
2
some
balls.
comments on the Facebook page from some people rooting for the players. Heather Earl says, "Good luck, ladies." Heather and her daughter, or I'm not sure if it was her daughter, Lacey, from the Pocket. They own the Pocket in
Okay.
Boise. Came to play this stop, which was really awesome because that's
They were here.
Yeah, that's a new
Well-
venue we're going to, and they decided to show their support for the tour by coming out to another stop. So pretty cool.
Well, I wish I had known that had one of them been on the stream.
Sorry. I don't know. I didn't know till later.
Yeah. Well, that's super cool.
Yeah, I thought that was really awesome. Came out to support. Yeah, we're really excited to go to a few new venues this year. 2 new venues. Oh, poor Melina's just not getting a good roll here.
Well, the bright side is the force, that tactical foul that she took, the force still tied up on the 7, but I do believe she's on 2 fouls because I just saw Regine
She did.
warn her.
She is. Of course, the 3 foul rule is in effect.
Except on an illegal break.
Correct.
The one modification we have in this tour to the standard 10-ball rules.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
That is surprising.
I was a little curious as to where.
She was going to play safe.
Yeah. Because the only
Okay.
real cover was underneath the 10-ball. It was a little touchy. I kind of liked getting the cue ball into all that traffic up there
yeah.
and sending the 3-ball away. All right. So now
Yeah, I can get down with that for sure.
now Melina's going to see.
Much needed breather for Melina.
Yeah, now Melina's going to say, here,
It's a raucous Sunday night
Yeah, it
here in
is.
Kennewick.
she can get this 1 rail or 2 from behind.
Nice hit. Well done. Kept her wits about her after the scratch and made a good hit.
Ooh, Melina's going after this 10-ball. Not even
Gary
much.
says that's where one pocket experience is handy. That is true.
Not even a thought. The second that 3-ball got down there, she was like, I'm going for this 10.
Yeah, Melina likes the cheese.
Yeah. It was a
But,
little-
well, the 4 is bad. The 4 is tied
yeah,
up.
I mean,
so-
I think the thing was that it was a free shot because I think the carom
Yeah.
line on it was going to be a little tough because you had to kind of draw back into the 10, I think.
Let me take a peek at this other angle just for kicks and giggles. 'Cause I was wondering, was there a draw into this thing, but it looks a little funky.
Yeah, that's tough.
I don't-
I think if you try and dig at this, you're introducing the
yourself.
side pocket as a possible disaster.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder if that was a little in the back of her mind. She knows if I make that, now I got to figure out some kind of save.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of making the 3-ball there because the safe, all you're going to do is, unless you get cover, open up the 4.
Wow.
I don't know that Melina wanted to make that. I think Melina wanted to leave it in the pocket because she's like, now you have to make it.
Oh, she meant to, maybe.
I think she meant to leave it there.
Very interesting.
So
That could
Regine's
be,
only
like Gary
option.
says, that one pocket stuff. I'm kind of interested in learning one pocket. I think there's a lot of things to learn from it, but it's a bit of an intimidating game
So
to
this
get
is
into.
tough. You can't 3-rail the 4 away.
No,
Maybe
she's
you
gonna
could.
bank it to the end rail.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, I think you gotta try and get it underneath the 10-ball.
Oh,
Oh, she's
that's a
gonna
much better
she's
shot.
gonna send the cue ball down there.
I didn't realize that was available. It didn't look like there was enough room behind this 7 to tuck anything back there.
Yeah, I thought both balls were pretty close to the rail.
So this ball's not on the rail.
Well,
And again, I
still
don't
neither
believe it's
ball
on the rail. Regine's gonna try again to get behind the 10,
She's
maybe?
putting inside English on that. I like what she tried to do
Oh, no,
earlier.
no, this is a cool shot if she does it. Inside, it comes behind the 7 here, actually. If she can do. Oh, I thought she was doing the inside shot. But I've seen someone do that before. Super, super thin. Lots of inside. Actually, come back up table.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But I thought she was going to do
I
that.
still liked what she tried to do earlier. Maybe put a little spin on that ball, push the 4 to the other side of the 7, try and get underneath that 10 again.
Yeah, I agree. I
All
like
right.
that shot, too.
All right, here's the walk-up. So, yeah, I
She
think I
does-
think it was coming down to how long it took somebody to actually get the
Bump
best
it out.
cover. So I
She's
think
got this rail. She needs a tip a spin or so.
Yeah.
Struck it well. Wow.
As long as she doesn't get stuck on the 7, looks
a
like
nice
looks to
kick.
be okay.
Controlled. Really nice.
So It's always the danger of when you leave a ball right in front of the side.
I know, it's sometimes like you're like, that's the safe. I locked him up, but then.
I locked them up, but I'm daring them to like just
Yeah.
drill it.
And that's one thing, like the better you get, the better the safes have to be, because you're starting to play those players that have
Yeah.
that in their repertoire, you know? Gary, players that play one pocket are much more one-dimensional as saves, also lack touch for certain saves, for sure. For sure.
Well, this is tricky because your angle is going away from the 6 ball. I think she
Elected to not shoot it.
yeah,
She did not shoot that ball. She was trying to put,
just put it up there
yeah,
with the 6
put it
ball.
on the end rail.
All right, so seeing some patience from both players here. I think
This
she's
I
just-
like. I
yeah,
like
just
this.
then off the right side. Put it
Ha-
up behind the 6.
I have to say, for the sake of this match, I like that we're seeing a safety battle here. It's giving the players a chance to settle down.
Yeah.
And now I think we're going to see some really good pool.
Yep.
2 rails. Nice hit.
Nice hit.
Unfortunately, not much of a reward.
Yeah, I would have liked to see her play with a little bit more speed.
Ah, okay.
Because, yeah, unless you make it, I mean, this is kind of the expected outcome for the 5 ball at that speed. It's just going to push to the other, to this one side of the table.
The 8 does make it a little tricky to just kind of roll this ball in and be on the 6. So there is that. You have to navigate it. I think she did get
She got
hooked.
room behind her. I'm guessing she
Exactly.
does, but we'll
I
find
was
out.
just saying.
Sorry, I'm trying to knock you off
Get
your chair.
out.
Get out of
You
here.
want to fight about it. Okay, so she does have some of it. The question is it better to play rail first so that she can get something better? Yeah, she did. That is 100% a one pocket style hit.
Yeah.
But it's not
She
going to
didn't,
work
she
out
didn't
for
get the
her.
contact or the power that I think
Yeah.
she wanted there.
Yeah, she wanted to be doing that. But nonetheless, it's not ball in hand. Always a good thing.
Trying to hold for the 7 here. Done well.
Table will accommodate. Got a bunch of people in the chat. Who you guys rooting for? Alright, Regina's playing good. A little bit of an underdog, according to Fargo.
Yeah.
But
55 viewers.
I just love both their games. It's hard to pick one. I guess I'm always kind of rooting for an exciting match, so I'd like to see Regine win a tour stop. You know, sort of like spread the wins out, so we've got people fighting a little harder for that top spot.
Well, Hill Hill Productions is rooting for a Hill Hill match.
Yeah. All right, Melina puts it down. Okay. I think like I mentioned, that safety battle gave her time to settle in.
Yeah.
She looks a little happier.
Well, I'm feeling like, she has kind of moved over here by us again, so maybe I'm not
wasn't- I hope
so
it
not so
wasn't.
worried that it wasn't us being a little too rowdy.
I don't think so.
Well, it's the finals.
Sometimes when you're having a hard time, you just feel like you have to change whatever.
Yeah.
It's just it could be something almost arbitrary. Mental reset. Okay, Regine breaking off the bed here. She's been breaking pretty good. Looks like she breaks with a BK2.
Six ball in the side. Is that three ball going to ruin
Yep.
the party? Yep.
Yeah. Dang it.
Three ball being a big old party pooper. Yeah, three ball stays out of the way. I think, I mean,
Yeah.
everything's open, but she just doesn't have a good look at the one ball after the break here.
Well, you know, even if the three ball didn't trickle over there, the three to the two, or the one to the two, it had its problems. So,
Oh, you don't like shooting the gap between the 10 and the 8?
you know, I'm going to try it. Come on. You know me. I'm going to try it.
Yeah, we're going to see a rollout here.
Probably a smart decision.
Yeah.
Okay, so she, let's see here. What did she roll out to here? Did she leave it edge?
I think she left the other edge of the edge on the left-hand side.
Got
of
you.
the,
Towards the five ball.
I think she did, but Melina's putting
Unless-
Regine back in,
Unless what
so
happened is she meant to and didn't quite get there. She must have it edge.
she
though.
must have it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Not
a good shot.
bad.
So Regine saw something. She saw a little.
'Cause she walked right up there, so she had a plan.
Well, and that's
Cool.
kind of the big thing with the push with the rollout is, you know, you're daring your opponent. Like maybe this is something they're not comfortable with.
Yeah.
Because if they put you back in, you've got a plan.
Well, I think I don't know, the push, it's something that I'm still really learning about, to be honest, but it's sort of like you can push to something that like you feel you're really strong at, or hard shot, hard position maybe.
Yep.
I feel like I rarely push to a bank or something like that anymore, just because a lot of players are just good enough to make that.
Yeah, there's a
now.
little bit of chess to it. It's, you know. Yeah, it's kind of daring an opponent. Is like, hey, do you think you can let me back to the table? You know, can you execute the safe off here, or whatever the crazy offensive shot is, or do you think, you know, am I bluffing if you let me back in?
I think one thing I'm also learning is like how to give it back. I think it, you know, previous years, maybe with less experience, I would feel like if I could see anything or it felt like an easy kick to hit it, I took it,
Yeah.
which was probably a mistake. But now I'm sort of learning to be comfortable going back to my chair and be like, I recognize the problems with that
Right.
shot. But it is hard to go sit down and give
Right.
willingly give the table back.
Well, and the classic one is like, you know, you see a lot of players roll out to a jump shot these days because they're like, oh, especially if they're playing somebody they know that doesn't jump.
Yeah. Hot tip by Gary. You can dare them by putting them on the wrong side of the ball. That is actually not bad. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well,
If you're comfortable taking that shot
it's
on.
also, you know, depending on the player that you're playing, you know, if they tend to be offensive, yeah, what Gary's saying is you put them on the wrong side of the ball where if they take it on, their next position is going to be
Goad them into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I do think that was a bit of my motivation, though, too, like learning how to jump. Is that I was getting put in a lot of positions like pushes where people were just pushing to a straight jump,
Yeah.
like a straightforward jump,
Yep.
because they knew that a player of my level at the time didn't jump
Yep.
or wouldn't take on a jump.
Right.
And it just has become that thing that you just have to have in your game in modern pool now.
Yeah. Regardless if you love it or you
Yeah,
hate it, it's just.
and I don't love it always, but
No.
you know, I don't want to lose a match because I don't know how to jump.
Right. You know, it's, you know, having as many tools in your toolbox as
Yeah,
possible is
yeah.
very important, I think.
And it did come in handy, like I was saying, this weekend. You know, we're playing
Slow up.
come
Ooh,
on.
man,
Speaking of jump? No.
I think she's all right.
I think she's got some of it.
I mean, she definitely is a lot higher on the table than I think she intended to be. It's still manageable. Let's see if how her recovery shot is here.
Okay, I think she caught that a little, like, fuller maybe than she meant to.
Does it? That doesn't pass the. Does it pass the 9? Am I just seeing the table wrong? No, she's got to back cut it, right?
She's back cutting.
Yeah.
She didn't get where she wanted on that ball for sure, but
Well, not a
great
problem.
shot. Just like this one and you're good.
Looks like she had a little bit of left English out on there. That I don't know that she needed that because that brought her back down towards the 10 ball instead of more out to the center of the table.
I think she hit it the way that she knew she was going to make the ball.
Yeah.
And sometimes that includes the outside English for those back
Get
cuts.
thrown a little bit.
Yeah, I think some people do.
Well, it doesn't matter.
What a great
Swoosh.
shot. A little overran, but like that's great to get down table like that.
I mean, she's been pocketing the ball well, so I think she's going to manage.
Just avoid the side pocket with
manage.
some top, and you should be okay. Great shot.
Good shot.
Didn't let it phase her that she got a little below it. Can you run the thing again?
Which one? This one?
Yeah. Is it that one? Oh. Big thanks to Players Sports Bar and Grill. They have added $1,500 to the main event here, as well as green fees of a few $100 back to our second chance tournament. Thank you, Hill, for being here.
Hey, that's me.
Tyrell Datweiler on the mic with Hill Productions. Yeah, if you're in the area, please come and support Players. Yeah, I was looking for the schedule. There you go. There's our next stops. So, next stop, Golden Fleece in Everett, followed by Babalu Billiards, Roseburg, The Pocket, Boise, Legacy, Spokane, Ox Billiards, Seattle, and Legends, Beaverton, which is basically Portland, Oregon.
Do people that live in Beaverton take offense to that?
I don't know,
Or do
but
people that Portland take offense to? You know, it's basically Portland.
I mean, I'm going to go ahead and guess that, say the man in the chat earlier from London probably doesn't know where Beaverton was, but could potentially know where Portland is, so, my bad. Sorry if there's any Beaverton folks offended.
You throwing stuff over there?
That was my earring.
Where'd it go?
It's gone over there, far, close to the table.
Oh, it's like,
It's down there.
yeah, you're going to have to crawl underneath that 9-foot table to get it 9 foot
I'm
to
not
it.
going to do that.
Yeah, it's like directly in the middle underneath the
I will
table.
be using a bridge or something. Good shot there. Lena has to kick. She's pretty close to this ball for jumping. So she's going to go one rail above the side pocket, I believe.
I like her odds.
Yeah, this looks good. She's probably going to
Ball's
use
right in front of the pocket.
a little left to widen it a hair. A little too wide.
Jordan and Rita are having their own private little pool party in the back there, or they were. I think Rita's up here talking to Kathy right now.
Yeah.
Is that one ball going to Z on her? It is. Option for
It was a
Molina.
wired Z-bank? Missed it?
Well, Regine didn't know it was wired.
Oh, she didn't know that one. She didn't know that one. Okay.
Looks like she's going to have to go to the top rail, I think. Treetop Molina on the 10 ball. Does look like there's a cut. That's
Yeah.
funny. I'm not gonna mention.
No.
Yeah. That is pretty
Okay,
funny.
one thing I wanted to look at. Let's see here.
All right, nice save. Molina just rolling up onto that 5 ball, keeping it simple. It does look like Virginia can kick one rail at the 2.
Mm-hmm.
The 9 might be a little bit in the way. She might have to
maybe
go short.
2 behind it.
Oh, yeah. It does look like
Do the
she's
one
going
rail
2 rails.
path. Oh, I was thinking the 1 rail path, but 2 behind it. This, you know.
Yeah, I was a little concerned that 2 rail didn't play, but I couldn't have enough time to think it through in my head.
I was thinking the down by the side pocket, the 1
Yeah,
rail path.
yeah. I was thinking
one.
that she needed to play 1 rail a little short and use some outside to
Oh, okay.
get it to go. Because I think the 9 was maybe in the way of the natural 1
Yeah.
rail.
Yeah, I think so too.
But you never know. The camera deceives.
And the table is tough. So far, top finishers here. This is obviously first and second, these 2. Kathy McDonald finished 3rd. Dora Valdez finished 4th. Angela Higgins and Melinda Hoffman finished 5th, 6th. Linda Massey and Stephanie Drakulik finished 7th, 8th. Christy Palmer, Robin Adams, Jeannie Christensen, and myself finished 9th through 12th. So there's your finishers for the day. So far, season opener has been a success, I think. Good turnout. We got people from California to BC here, Idaho.
So was the crib sheet up to date about sign up all the way from Alaska, or is that from last year?
That was from the last stop.
I may have said that on the stream.
That's all right. It can't all be perfect.
Well, my data is throttled because
Do you want to look at mine?
I had to use my phone to stream yesterday. Just hit this pretty good.
Oh yeah, that came out nice. Yeah. It's just funny, the table speed. Like, I feel like would have come up short on the other tables. She knew what speed she needed there. Played those last rotations of the ball. All right, she's looking a little more in stroke. A favorite to tie this up for sure. Lena plays out of Legends in Beaverton. She plays with a beautiful Southwest cue. Canada versus US, absolutely. Often the case with the finals here.
Man, we just got ourselves a little back and forth thriller here.
I know. Now we're rolling.
We're just gonna start over. Race to 5 now.
Okay, if Virginia can just hang in here, she's decided to take a break, I think.
Oh, I think Virginia.
Oh, she just wants to get water. She's not
she's
taking
asking-
her official break.
Asking if she goes to refill her water bottle, if that's considered a break or not.
Well, the water's right there, so she can. She's
Well,
probably.
you know, it's also one of those things. You know, if it is a stickler thing where that's a break, then she's probably going to take her full break. She's not just going to go get water and come back.
Yeah, they're allowed 1 5-minute official break
Per
each.
player. Yeah.
So in a race to 9, that's not much of a break. So. All right, we got the TD racking. We got the special rules for the finals. Tournament director racks. Shot clock, 30 seconds in effect. I think this is Chris's favorite part. Our tournament director. He gets to be a little more involved. Gets to hang out over here. Assistant tournament director Jordan Oakes is in the house.
Say hi.
Hey.
Hi, Jordan.
Would you like to commentate for a little bit? Oh, she would not. Okay,
You,
well.
you and Rita having a little pool party back there?
Have a good time.
Nice.
All right, so she's looking pretty good here. She's got a good shot on the 1. 1, 2, and 3 are looking pretty good. She's going to have to make sure she gets the right angle on the 3 so she doesn't have to go to the rail and hit the 5. So just kind of looking ahead. The
Should be able to just draw back out of here for the 3 ball.
amazing Liz Cole is always telling me I got to look 3 balls ahead, so I'm just trying.
Liz only thinks 3 balls ahead?
She said a minimum. She said a
Okay.
minimum. No, she looked at the whole pattern, but she said you got to really be
At least
Set.
3. Yep.
on those next couple of balls.
Yeah, I'm definitely guilty of getting lazy sometimes.
Sometimes if I'm not.
I'm like, it's just there. I don't need to think about it. And I'm like, wait, why am I on this side of the ball? That was really dumb.
Of course, we're missing her at the tour stop this time. She's usually one of the ones vying with Melina for top place. Just pop off the rail a little bit here, maybe a little low just to make sure you're good. There you go, perfect. You can just roll forward here if you don't mind being along the rail. What's up, Margaret Goodman?
Apparently,
In the
just
chat.
apparently Margaret also just learning about the baby bump, baby bump D.
All right. Margaret, of course, does some awesome pool artwork. If you've ever been to Lincoln City for one of the Western BCA events, you've probably seen it over by the commentators' booth.
Yeah, she was still there for the APA event when I was there. I actually got to see her play pool for the first time.
I believe she lives down there. Yeah.
Trying to remember where she placed, but her and her partner did very well in Scotch doubles.
All right. Speaking of, actually, let me pull it up. Give me a second. We did have quite a few NWPA members place very well in Lincoln City. So let me pull that up for y'all. First of all,
Man, this is...
Chris Robbins.
Oh, Chris Robbins did very...
She won the gold
Yep.
singles. Great job there.
Margaret saying, oh gosh, don't talk about that. Whatever, you guys did great. I think...
Yeah.
What did you guys get, 3rd? Keep me honest here. It was a long 5 days.
It
I just remember
was.
you guys close to snapping it off.
And then in Scotch doubles, I believe Melina and Bob Olson took 2nd place in Elite Scotch, so she did pretty good there. Tour player Sarah Myers Mitchell and her partner won Platinum Scotch. Steph Trakulik and her partner got 2nd in Platinum. I don't know if the other people were tour players, no. But at any rate, Good turnout there. And Sue Frisbee won Queen of the Hill.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I remembered correctly. Yes, her and her partner got third place at the APA Scotch when I
Wow.
was there streaming.
Very well done.
$750. Nice.
Heck yeah. That's some spending money. All right, Melina to break. Looks like she took a little off it, actually.
Yeah,
She
she had a
opted for
ball,
something more controlled.
but what she got here?
I don't know. The draw killed her there. She went all the way back to the cue ball, I think. Okay, she's probably going to have to push. Yep. She's pushing for an edge, right?
Yeah.
Something about this. I don't really know. So if you hit it thin, the cue ball doesn't look to me like it has a natural path to go somewhere good. I don't mind giving that back, maybe. Unless she knows something different.
It looks
Yeah,
pretty
that's
good.
Yeah, so I didn't know if she could miss the 4 when I was looking at it.
Yeah, it was, this camera angle,
Ah.
it's really hard to judge. Maybe I should have gone to the other view, but even then,
No,
I
it's fine.
still think it would have been tough to,
I mean,
from our vantage.
Melina is also like a solid 100 points higher than me. She's probably seen all kinds of stuff. I don't know.
You don't even-
I'm just doing my
you
best.
don't even know the stuff she's
I
seen.
don't even know what I'm not seeing. Thanks everybody for humoring me commentating with Tyrell.
Thank you for commentating with me and keeping me
Not going
coherent.
insane.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's working because you didn't get that out very good.
No. No.
All right, let's see if this is frozen. I don't know, because if it is, that's a bit of a problem. All she'll have is something weird, because she's got to get a ball to a rail if it's frozen. So she really wants to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I asked you to name a streamer that you know that does 12-hour sessions a day.
So funny.
I dare you
What's
to,
up, Fred?
I dare you to find one.
Oh, we're funny at least.
Yeah.
Hey, if you can't be knowledgeable, be funny. There's color commentators, right?
Yes. I don't think there's
She
anything.
did really
I don't
well with
think
that
there's
for what she
anything
had.
wrong with that.
Regine did really well for what she had there. Nice shot. Just going 2 rails into this, yeah.
We're unfortunate that kick off the 3 that the one ball took. And no given pocket, but you know
Yeah, but
what I'm
plenty
saying
of
is
safety options
Yep.
here. I mean, you could put the 1 near the end rail and take the cue ball to that diamond by the side pocket down towards the 7. There's a lot of options here. Oh, she might be choosing that. Oh, maybe not. Came out good. One thing I like is that Regine is really, I feel like mentally stayed really steady in the games. Like, even when weird stuff's happening, she just kind of trucks along with the same pace.
She just kind of takes the table as the table comes.
Yeah. Just every shot's just, that's what I got, you know?
Oh, look at this.
Oh, beautiful.
What? Oh, where's it going? Wow, what a shot.
She didn't get hooked.
Yeah, but 9 got pushed onto the 10, so she's got a problem to solve.
It doesn't look like they go at all.
Yeah, she may be able to use the 7 to open it up when she gets there. Should she get there? I mean,
Nice shot there. Well struck. Yeah, it's funny. By the end of the season, last time I was feeling like, oh, I'm so tired from doing the tour. But then as we were planning for this year, I was like getting really excited
I'm
to
so
play.
ready for the tour again.
Yeah, I was really ready. It's just such a good event, you know?
Yep.
It's such quality pool.
Kathy Mack coming.
We got a little
Railbird.
spectator section over here.
Railbird with Heather, Tammy, and Vic. Right, Heather Norberg?
Heather Norberg, yeah.
Make sure I got her name
Yeah,
right.
at any of these stops, like if you live in the area, please come down, spectate. We welcome it. The players love it. Venues would be happy to have you down here getting some food or a drink.
Viewership keeps going up. Hopefully people are sharing the
Yes.
stream. Subscribing to the channel, smashing the like button.
Yes, if you subscribe, you should get all the alerts when we go live, whenever. So it's a good thing to do.
All right, see if. Yep, 7-ball ended up
What
being
a
the key
shot.
ball to open it up here.
She did good with that. Of course, now she's got a bit of a cut to navigate. The shot is no problem for her. It's just kind of figuring out how she wants to get on this 9-ball. She's kind of going at the 10, so that's a little tough.
Still,
Yeah, I was curious what she was going to do with that.
still got some work here.
I think she just kind of decided, well, let me make sure I make this 8-ball and get a look on the 9. So she's asked for her extension on this shot. She just wants to make sure she has enough time to hit this.
Just gonna go
Well,
to the upper
and
left corner, try and
I
hold.
think she's going to try to hold it.
Yeah.
Feeling kind of low.
Oh,
Gosh, she stymied me.
wow. That's sneaky.
What a little stinker.
That's shot
You
right
don't
there.
see that every day. That was cool. I like that she did that because when you try to hold it, that's kind of when things go wrong.
Yep.
She trusted her own stroke.
I just didn't know that she could get to the rail with the angle that she had.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
well, and here we are. We're still continuing to just exchange racks.
Well, that shot right there tells me Melina's starting to feel good.
I mean, it's. So what is it? The players keep winning their own break because it's just been 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 2-2.
Haven't been paying attention to that. There hasn't been any break and run since Regine's break and run.
Yeah, I think they're just. I guess it was 1-0, 1-1, mostly trading racks.
Yeah.
I think did Melina go up 2-1, or did Regine go up 2-1?
Regine.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it's just been trading racks.
Yep.
There's never been more than a 1-point
The
difference.
new Friday night sitcom.
Trading racks.
Yeah.
Well, looks like she's come up dry here.
Dang.
Balls are spread well. 1-5 combo. You really want to play this as a slow pocket speed pace so you don't lose the 1-ball.
Definitely, D.
Hey, I got something right.
You've been calling them good, I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm 50-50.
Yeah. No, I had fun with Summer.
I 100% didn't see that shot that Melina just did. That was beyond my pay grade. Like,
My favorite was when I was doing it with Summerfield, where he's like, there's no way they're shooting it. Oh, wait, they shot your shot. I'm like,
oh my god.
I'm only half crazy.
Oh boy. Yeah, Melina's looking pretty good.
Yeah, this
here.
is-
She just needs to make sure.
I mean,
This is
Just-
still fine, but I think she overdrew where she wanted to be.
I
That's
think she's
okay.
all right. There's a
She's
couple ways she
absolutely
can
fine.
manage her position here.
Yeah. And I'm just being nitpicky now because she's so good.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Yeah, but she doesn't really need. No, she doesn't need to be perfect in any
No.
of these balls.
Okay, so she's going down table. She's probably going to see if she can just roll it and take this longer cut shot on the 6. Just kind of, she decided to go around. Probably a smart play. The table's playing a little quicker.
A little bit on the wrong side of the 6 ball, I think, but she should be able to hold this.
She could pinch it. Pinching by putting a little inside. She could.
I don't know. Maybe she might have to go to the rail and
she
back
could go
over.
back and forth.
Yeah,
I like back and forth here. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, she got too much of it.
I thought she was just gonna stay above the pockets.
Wow, she really got a hold of that ball.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was another one of those situations where the outside spin, I don't like it on that
I
shot because
I think, yeah. This is just something I think I'm probably not right here, but I do feel like it's like a vestige of when you didn't maybe have as good a stroke and you needed it to make that ball and get that angle over there, you know?
Yeah.
So like sometimes you still do it more than you think, more than you need to.
Well, because part of the thing is you should get to hit the ball a little bit thicker.
Oh, maybe that's what it is, yeah. Well, I didn't know that she was gonna try to even get close to that ball than she did. I thought she'd just stay above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, it may have been one of the things where she misjudged how deep down that side rail she
okay.
was going to come into it.
Yeah.
Because that's one of those things that happens. If you're staying above, like perpendicular to that rail, like say to the right, you
Yeah.
want that spin because it's going to keep, it's
okay,
going to
yeah.
prevent you from staying too high. It's when you come to the left of that perpendicular, then that spin grabs and
And she's
takes you.
probably she's stroking it also good too.
Well,
That like she's getting action.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes is you just hit the ball too good
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
a little bit of misjudgment of, how you're playing the ball into the pocket. Maybe you catch it too thick, cheat the pocket a little bit.
For sure. But it's okay. I don't know. Regine got a little funky hair, so we'll
Yeah.
see. Is she playing
Cutting.
safe?
No, she's playing safe.
Yeah.
I was a little
I
surprised.
saw how thick she hit it. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't tell how thick she was playing it. I thought she was just cutting it. It's like, I don't like that, but you're going to come above the 9.
This is not bad. This is good. You know, so you can't do that thin thing and send the cue ball back up. Well, you can, but like only it's so hard to hit it that thin or that far away.
I couldn't tell what she said to Chris.
She called back up the side.
Oh, the
I
side
think,
pocket,
just
maybe?
in case it went in. No, she was playing behind the 9. I kind of like that shot. It
Yeah.
didn't quite go her way, but I like that idea to cut back cue ball behind the 9.
Well, is the pattern going to hold? Are we going to continue to...
I hope so because it needs more pool.
I mean, it's a good precedent for getting to Hill if they're going to just go rack for rack the whole way. Oh.
Nice shot. No, that was good.
Ooh, see a little bit of that body English, that little
Hey.
lean, pull it south of the side pocket there.
Body movement.
Body movement.
She did it good though. She did it. Nice shot. We got a match here. This is good. All right, players are taking a break. I think we all need to use the restroom. TD players, streamers. So,
Yeah, we got them.
5-minute break.
Yeah, hold tight. 5-minute break, and we'll be back in action here. All right. Clearly, the players beat us back from break. Oh, man. It looks like Melina crushed that break. What we got on this? What'd she make? 4 balls? Yeah, 4 balls, and she has to try and play safe.
I had a 4-ball break this tournament. It was awesome. I also did not get out.
Well, she's kind of left a... She's left a bank on the 1 ball.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Now I'm scared to push to banks because I'm not scared. There's really good players out there. A lot of times they make them.
Wow, I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen Regine just
She's been banking
drill
well.
several banks very just confidently.
Maybe I'm just getting the push banks scared out of me by living with a roommate who banks well.
Well, until he doesn't. But
Hey, if you need a diamond table, hit up my roommate John Scudder.
oh, Diamond Mine.
Diamond Mine Northwest.
Yeah. We're,
Get you one.
we're promoting people who didn't even sponsor the stop now.
Well, I'd like him to pay his rent, so
Oh.
just kidding.
Yeah. Well, he's generally sponsored a stop.
Yeah,
every
he
year,
sponsors
hasn't
some
he?
stuff out of Legends too. So
We'll get him.
Will she?
We'll get
We'll
that
get
cash
him, we'll
out.
get
We'll
him.
get that cash out of
We'll
him.
get that cash. Little draw back there. She's hitting the ball now.
Yeah.
She's feeling good. A little off angle on this, but not bad. You can see it on this view. Should be absolutely fine with the 7-ball up there.
How are we doing numbers-wise? 30 and 23.
So
a little drop during the break.
She just pockets this. She should be able. Oh, that surprised me. She played that like that.
No.
She wanted to hit it.
She was trying to push
Yes,
the
she
9.
was. I don't feel like she needs to, though. She's such a good shot.
Well, I think the problem was that it was hard not to run into the 9
So
balls.
she figured, why not?
She figured
Yeah,
she
that's
might as well
smart.
bump it
Okay.
off the rail or push it in front of the side pocket.
Cool. I didn't think of it that way. That's a good. That's a
See
good
if-
idea.
She played 2 rail position, trying to come in so she doesn't have a lot of angle on this 9 ball. And I think she's done very well. I think it's far enough to the left of the side pocket
And the
that there's
tail is
no worries
playing
here.
speedy enough. You can just barely hit this
Yeah.
and stay. Yeah.
It actually slid off that rail a little bit,
Yeah.
which is fine. It's not too much south of the position she wanted. All right, we're gonna go to 6-all.
Hey, I just learned an additional special rule that I didn't know about. I was talking with the tournament director. So if the finals race goes to Hill, the players actually get 2 extensions each that round. I did not
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, so I think there was this weird thing at Northwest Cup this year where Sam Rabito was doing that for the matches, even though it wasn't written up in the Northwest Cup. Whatever.
Where does it originate from? Something? CSI?
I
or-
don't know.
Okay.
Probably be it Sam being a CSI ref,
Weird.
but it was one of those things where there was some debate about whether or not that was something that
I think-
we thought was all
Yeah.
right or not. Like it seemed.
Well, in general, I think like implementing the shot clock does make it go by faster. It keeps the action moving. But at the end of the day, you want to see a well thought out, well executed shot. You want to see good pool, and I think that's a good idea in a finals match to have a little extra buffer there.
I don't know. I'm torn on how I feel
Yeah.
about having 2 extensions if it goes hill.
Yeah.
I think the whole idea of the extension is you're on the shot clock. You know, what difference does it make if
And
it
our-
wasn't?
well-
You know,
Ours is also is it 32nd at Northwest Cup?
I believe so. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say versus something like Western BCA. I think it's like 45.
Well, not that you're ever on a shot clock at
Well,
Western BCA.
Right, but I'm just saying it's already pretty quick
Yeah.
shot clock.
Nice. She did really well to get on that Short side, excuse me. Man, I really think this is just going to go back and forth the whole way.
I hope it does.
This is awesome. Mute up for a second. I'll be right back. Jason Malloy chiming in about our discussion about the shot clock. Lame. That's so lame.
So
uncool.
Yeah, I know. I can appreciate that there's different opinions on that.
I'm pretty sure he's being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not good at reading that.
Uh,
Jeff Larson. Oh, what's up, Jeff? Melina has helped me play a much better game. She's so precise with every shot. Trough regulars, and I wish her the best. He's, of course, referring to Trough Bar and Billiards, Portland, Oregon, run by Dan Wolf, who's been a past sponsor for us as well.
Who I owe a six-pack as equipment rental for a couple pieces of equipment that I borrowed from him for this event and the APA event.
If you ever go through Portland, they have some really good tournaments, Wednesdays and Sundays.
10 ball on Sundays, 8 ball on Wednesdays. Yeah, got to text the tournament number to sign up. It fills up pretty quick. So
Yeah, you'll find out on Facebook.
yeah, so
But
got to get the info so you can text.
Melina plays out of there pretty regularly, so it sounds like the Trough regulars are rooting her on. So we've got some people in Melina's camp.
Oh, it is Sunday, so the Sunday tournament. Dan probably has the stream on the big TV in the back.
Right on.
No wonder
No
he's not
sound,
responding. No sound. They don't want to hear the soothing sounds of Nicole and Tyrell throughout the bar. People would be
no
like,
one's
"Oh,
ever-
it's."
I don't think anyone's ever described me as soothing.
Everybody be like, "I thought those idiots were out of town."
Nice cut. Oh, dang
What?
it. Why did I say that? I
What?
shouldn't have. I thought she nailed that.
I did too. This is wild.
I thought she nailed that with the position.
What? I don't get it.
Well, just goes to
I
show.
thought we were finally gonna see like.
Just goes to show from comments like that, like with Jeff saying, like Melina, like she's so awesome. She
I don't like this.
jumps in and helps people with stuff
I
all the
don't
time.
think she. I don't think she thought about this 8 ball all the way through. It's below the side pocket.
Scratchy.
Where do you want to scratch? Can she run into the point? We're gonna find
She's
out.
bumping it down table under these balls. I think. I don't think she's playing this ball anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can do.
Smart.
Yeah. Man, I'm really surprised by that. She was kind of given a golden opportunity there. I don't think she.
didn't think that it was that scratchy from up table. Yeah.
She may have forgotten to look at it
Well,
until.
sometimes I feel like it's like a weird blindness thing when a ball's near a pocket. You don't go give it
Right, don't give it the credit it's due.
the respect of like where do I need to get
Yeah.
this ball, because you feel like it's just pickable.
Yeah. Wow.
You know,
She
and she
left-
could have tried to shoot.
She
that.
left her an edge of the 8 ball, and Melina just slice and dice, man.
Cut. I still think that was a really smart play by Regine.
No, it absolutely was. It was that
Leaked
kind of that
just
thing we were
there.
talking about last night or this morning
Yeah.
about that half ball rotation on this new cloth that happens where
Yeah.
it's just going that hair extra distance where you leave just enough for a player like Melina. Not that one though. Wow.
She was trying to manage the 10 ball, I think. A
Trying
little bit there.
maybe trying to do too much.
Maybe. I mean, you do want to know where the 10 ball's going.
No, you do, but like it's at the same time, you know, she already nailed one extremely thin back cut. Set up another one. Is she gonna get, wow, getting all sorts of drama in this.
So Melina wants Chris to watch it, which is fair. All right, what do you like here? I mean, there's definitely, you can do the big thing here,
Man,
but
this
it's
is,
tough. I
man,
mean,
she
how do
got
you play safe on this?
really into a really tough position here.
Can you go the other view again one more time? Okay.
Neither view, like, really gives you, like, when I'm looking over the table at it, like, it's literally
I mean,
perpendicular.
I don't know what she's
Draw a
gonna try
line.
to do here. I feel like she's trying to go to the end rail. Oh, let's go on the pocket.
No, it's not.
Oh no, it's not.
Just
Okay,
trying to.
she's just trying to move it long.
I mean, that's a smart
It's
shot.
a
That's
shot.
all she could do. Like, it was literally, if you draw a line perpendicular.
I think
Yeah,
there's
or-
that
or-
like
or
jack
parallel-
up
parallel
bank
to the
thing back by that player's pocket.
But it doesn't. It was too close.
But it's too hard to because you
There-
have to
there was
get
no,
out of the way.
There was no angle.
Yeah.
It was literally the line through the
Yeah.
cue and the 10 ball was perpendicular to
I
that
think she
bottom,
did well
that
with
left
that
bottom
shot.
rail. That's all. I think that's all you could do is just try and roll to the end of the table without moving the 10 very much.
She made a good cut.
She did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tough position to be in.
oh, whoops, wrong player. There we go. All right. That was a crazy rack.
Kathy's rooting Regine on from the
A
sidelines over here.
lot of up and down there. It's like, oh, Regine's out. Oh, no.
it is-
William's out. Oh,
Yeah.
Regine's out.
Back and forth, back and forth. It just takes one little roll.
Well, that one, I just feel like that rack was a little uncharacteristic of both players there. A little bit of,
I liked Regine's shot. She left it way up there. She did leave something, but
no, I think she played a great
Yeah,
shot.
I
That's
thought
what
it
you
was
got to
good.
do. You got to just, what else are you going to do there? Any other thing you do, barring just swinging for the
She gave
fences and
herself a
getting
chance, you
lucky
know.
as
yeah.
the only, which is so unlikely. Like, all you got to do is leave Millie along and be like, okay, here's the spot shot, I guess. Can you make it from the rail up there? If she makes it, she makes it. If not, you get a chance.
Yep. Percentages.
Yep. It's just, yeah. Regardless, this has been a great.
But this is why I do like a long race though, because like when something like that happens and it's just like so unfortunate, that shouldn't be like the one decider for the match that you got kind of a bad roll. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like she's playing really good.
Yeah.
And that, as much as it's like you try to minimize mistakes, they're gonna happen sometimes.
Good hit.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
So I like that with a long race, like that one thing isn't gonna decide it.
Malia's like, watch this one too.
Which says she left the toughest shot she could. Malia
Yeah.
just made a great shot. I totally agree.
Man, I can't believe I have to pack all this stuff up tonight. What did I get myself into? Anybody want to buy some streaming equipment?
I'm gonna take this opportunity, nice shot, Regine,
Oh, that's a
to
good shot.
say thank you so much to Tyrell with Hill Productions. Stream is super quality. It's been a really big game changer for us. We're able to offer sponsorship spots, ads, things like that. People are able to see the players play in good quality. So we really appreciate you.
Jason saying, thought it was rack your own. Why is it different from finals? So it's different from the
Special
finals.
finals rules.
The finals has special rules. It's not double dip finals. It's a longer single race. And it is shot clock officiated by the tournament director. So the tournament director also racks for the players. Just kind of a neat.
Yeah, and one extension per
One
rack,
expen-
except if the finals goes hill, you get 2 extensions per rack. I think that's it. I think that's the only that's different.
Ooh, good speed. If she hit that any harder, it sits up. Played into the rail a little bit.
Anyway, if
going
you've
here.
been watching the stream all weekend,
She back cut to the side.
thank you so much for watching.
She's playing the combo. What is she doing?
I think she thought it went by the 6.
Yeah.
She got
I
good roll
You know,
there.
maybe it did. I didn't think she had much of a pocket past the 6.
Yeah.
I
It
thought she.
surprised me the way she shot it, too, kind
I
of.
thought she could back cut to the side pocket, maybe.
Okay.
You
Well, at
know?
any rate, it came out okay, and maybe it makes up for that not fun roll that she got on the 10 ball. Maybe she'll get
It's been
a
a long.
chance here.
It's been a long day. You know,
Mm.
It's almost at the 12. It's at the 11-hour mark. Well,
We have been
since
here
she
for
started
11
this morning.
hours. So has Regine. Actually, Melina has been here. She just hasn't been playing the whole time.
Yeah. There's a roll.
Gosh, dang it. Okay, so does not pass the 6. Definitely does not pass the 6. So she's going to be looking to find a safe here. Probably skim 3,
She's
go under
calling
the
nothing.
5-10.
Yeah.
I would think.
Just get some separation, some cover at the bottom of the table, I think.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Oh,
I do like all the safety. There's been some really good safety play
Yeah.
in this finals,
Yeah.
which I think,
Get to see some
definitely.
fun safeties with 10 ball. Not so much with 9 ball. You have less balls on the table. But you do get to see some finesse.
But, it also goes to show anybody that wants to show up in this chat and, talk about, whatever. It's like, it definitely shows the knowledge and caliber of these players.
I'm surprised she went as far as she did with that. But
Hey,
it's
Rich,
okay.
thanks for the shout out. Yeah, we had some issues. We didn't have a
Aw.
hard line or Wi-Fi this time around, so hotspotting, it's
Rich
been
says,
tricky.
Tyrell, great job streaming this event. Technical difficulties were challenging, I'm sure.
It's,
No doubt.
I'm just happy that from the comments I've got that it looks as good as it does the way we're doing it. There was a minute Saturday morning where we thought we were just going to have to record everything and upload it later.
Darcy. And his time, Tyrell's time. Can't think of anyone else who puts so much time in for the community. He's like the okayest league director ever. What a guy.
Well, if I put in as much time as I do for our BCA league as I do.
And also, if you guys didn't know, Tyrell is captain for Team Oregon for Northwest Cup. So, yep, firmly entrenched.
I clearly hate pool.
You clearly have a life.
Well,
Just kidding.
I think Jordan wished a little less of it was pool related.
No, for real though, these are one of my favorite events.
You think she wanted to bump that 8
I
ball?
think she did.
Well,
The speed she hit it tells me that she was looking to bump that. She, however, still does have a cut.
I mean, she immediately pointed at it afterwards.
Oh,
She
man.
overcut it.
She didn't hit it bad though. I mean,
No,
like,
no. She
it
just,
threatened it.
Yeah. It's tough. I feel like Regine's pace has picked up a little bit. Like, it's getting late. She's tired and just kind of maybe a little over it.
maybe the rolls are giving some frustration.
I can understand that.
Yeah.
I just feel like.
Or she's playing good saves and then Melina's kind of getting out of them.
Well, I just feel like
sometimes.
there's a little less patience than there was in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still hitting the ball super well.
She is. I mean, that was tough. I think if she had bumped the 8 with that position around earlier, like it would have sat in front of the pocket. So I wonder if she was trying to move it.
Yeah.
A little unfortunate not to move it, and it was just like, I guess I've got to cut it in there. I'm just going to call it and get down, and I'm shooting so well.
Lift yourself on the rail. It should still be fine, but adds a little element of
Yeah,
suspense.
I definitely harp on this one a bit when I'm streaming. It's like, you never know when it's on the rail like this.
You know, some players, their natural way they like to shoot the ball is top anyway, so I don't know if it matters, but for some people, definitely they're bothered by leaving themselves on the rail.
Yeah. All right. So, Melina to the hill after.
Come on, Regine.
After-
Make it a game, girl. You got it.
Well,
She's done so well to hang with Melina this whole time and not let her in. Like, they were going back and back.
they were back and forth.
Back and forth,
Regina
you
up
know,
one,
just-
Melina even. Regina up one, Melina even. And then we've just had this little bit of swing here. After the point, if it had been a race to 6.
You're right, though. Like, she's been playing nonstop
Yeah.
since 10 a.m. So you wonder if...
I mean, everybody in the room looks tired. I know I'm tired.
Tired? I didn't play all day.
Well, I know, but then I hustled you into sitting over here with me and talking about pool. And it's weirdly exhausting, right?
A little, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so track break. You know what I also feel like maybe a little bit? That balls were going on the break a bit better earlier in the day. I don't know if it's the players that are playing in their breaks, but I've noticed more dry breaks the last couple matches.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's their breaks or if it's the table.
I think it's a real thing. Table conditions are not static.
I think it's more of a thing with new cloth or equipment.
Well, I think it's very sensitive to the number of bodies in the room,
Nice shot,
the
but
temperature.
she didn't get
the
it.
humidity.
She didn't get there. She wanted the 210. And she didn't get there,
How's that
as
one?
far as I'm seeing. Okay, well, what do we got here? She's got to skim this. She doesn't have enough to play the 210.
Nope.
So she's got to skim the 2.
Try and get on the 10 ball. Look at this.
She's
How
done
good?
well.
How good did she
What a
hit
nice
that?
shot. Yeah, so she says, I'm on the hill. I'm going to make you work for it. Regine's going 1 rail. I think this is good, better than the side, because if you don't make it, you sell out. Here she has a chance to get some coverage.
Well, unfortunately,
That
she's left
was a little unlucky.
all the way up the rail combo.
But it could have just as easily gone through those balls up table. So
Yeah, no, I agree.
I like her choice.
No, I agree. You got to play what the table gave you, and sometimes you kind of got to pray a little bit that you where your contact point's going to be.
Yeah. Okay, playing the combo. Hoping
There's a
she
shot.
gets good on the 2.
Again, she
Didn't
shot
get-
it. She shot it into the rail a little bit.
Did she? I
Yeah.
didn't see where it exactly hit.
I don't
Okay.
think she wanted to go rail first.
I got a good little
So
crowd here. We got
still-
some spectators. I'd say there's about 15,
Still
15 to
nothing
20
coming
people
easy
watching
here.
here in Kennewick.
Just playing safe. Yeah. Melina recognizing things are just still a little, just not a give me.
She knows she's on the hill, and Regine's the one that has to do the work, so she's not in the...
I'm a little surprised by this, though. She left her a look at the ball.
So she can try to shoot this, but it's tough. Either you come between the 5 and 6
I
with
like
some inside, or you play a safe
I
here.
think you put the 2 ball on the rail, try and use the 5 and the 10 as cover.
Yeah.
The 5 is cover for the 2 and the 10 is cover for the cue ball.
I think I like that better than shooting this ball, personally.
Just a touch of outside.
Or she's hitting it harder.
Oh,
so
she
it's-
went. She's using the 5 for
what
cover.
What a great shot. Just what a great shot.
That is a good shot right there. Like, that's way better than what I was looking at.
Dang. I'm going to have to remember that one.
Well, that's a tricky one because, like, she was so close to skimming the 5.
Beautiful shot. It's funny, it's like the shots that really wow you are the makes, but the better I get, the more I'm in awe of certain safety shots. Just like the skill it takes.
Man,
Oof, and look at that.
look at that.
Didn't leave her
Wow, that's
anything
rude.
good.
So
Well,
rude.
could she...
Yeah. think she's immediately telling Regine, depending what you're gonna do, go grab Chris.
I don't. Well, it's not.
Well, she's gonna shoot away from it. She's not
I think
she's
so.
not gonna get all APA wild and like try and jack up.
She's playing it safe.
Yeah.
Unfortunate though that landed like that.
Still kind of tough. 8 ball's big.
Yeah.
Side pocket's big.
Oh,
She
she's
did well.
getting a feel for the speed of the table now, though.
Yeah. A little heavy on the speed, but I think
Came out okay.
she left her an edge.
Ball's not frozen, I believe. Oh, they'd like him to check.
Chris, come check.
Never hurts. Frozen. Good to know. That means a ball must hit the rail.
Other than the
after.
2 ball.
Yeah.
The 2 ball cannot hit the same rail.
A nice little safety by Melina. I believe she did leave an edge of the 2.
I'm not positive, but
Oh.
still very keeping it simple.
I thought she did, but maybe not. Potentially
I
not.
don't think she did. Yeah, she's got to go run rail. She's calling it all the way down.
Okay.
Very good containing safety there.
And simple.
Yep.
You know?
Not a whole lot of movement.
Outstanding safety play from both players, you're right.
She needs a rail.
Come on, get behind the 6. We gotta root for it. Oh, she didn't get a rail? She got a rail?
I thought she came out of the rail first. Am I wrong?
Oh.
Oh, maybe she hit the 2 ball.
She-
Okay,
yeah,
I
she-
think she
rail.
2 balled the rail.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she-
you're right.
oh.
You're right.
That was a good shot.
Well, I was so focused on like the fact that the 2 was tracking this way that it looked like she came out of the rail first.
No.
because now I watched the replay over here.
Yeah.
Well, I think Molina would have been on top of it if it hadn't.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
May I
That's
look
just-
at the other angle
That's
here?
just me.
a little
That's just me getting tired.
curiosity.
tired.
I think our short-term memory just goes out the window.
Oh, it's shot at this point.
Okay, so she definitely can hit this one rail. The question is, what's she going to get out of it? Because the 2's going to hit the 5, maybe go towards the side rail. I'm curious how she wants to contact this ball. Oh,
No.
Come on.
No.
What did you say?
No coaching, Chris.
No coaching, Chris. Dang, really unfortunate roll
Yeah.
there.
I mean,
She didn't really deserve that from that.
No, that was. There's been a few wild things, and I think that comes down to the way these tables are playing with the new cloth.
I don't know, just the nature of pool. Sometimes
Well,
stuff
no,
goes wrong.
there's definitely that, but there's definitely some.
Oh.
Some of these rolls are things where players are like, what?
Oh, I've definitely had a roll where I have to stand there and stare at it and be like, what just happened? 'Cause I don't understand.
That was definitely,
It's a bummer.
that is similar to that wild shot that Kathy had to possibly make it hill or
Yeah,
hill
100%.
last match where it's scratched on the
Yeah.
side and you're like, that angle on a
Yeah.
regular table never scratches, but the forced
Yeah.
follow today, that's a scratch shot.
I know. I hope that when she watches that back, she's just going to be like, well, that just happened. Because she really did shoot well this weekend. And the 9. Oh, Dan Wolf just sent us a little picture. He's got the stream on. He says, let's go Bandita. That's Melina's nickname. Dan, the owner of Trough Barn Billiards. Do you need to play us out?
We're actually in Kennewick, Washington at Players. Trough, on the other hand, which was mentioned earlier by Jeff, is in Portland. That's in the upper Hawthorne district in southeast Portland.
Or if you are willing to go a little bit to the suburb, there's also Legends is a huge venue in Portland. There's like, I don't know, 15 or 16 7-foots, 8, 9-foots.
I think it's 27 foots.
There's
and
also
6.
Sam's Billiards in Portland, a bunch of 9-foots, Gold Crowns,
Couple 7-foot diamonds.
Silver Star. There's a bunch of places in Portland.
Speaking of Silver Star, you guys talked to them about
Yes,
putting
we
a stop in
have.
next year, maybe?
Yes, we have. We've talked to them before. They just finished a big renovation, put in a bunch of tables.
Big
so-
expansion, yeah.
Expansion, yes. Nice little draw shot there. She got pretty good on this ball. Good
Yeah.
enough. Yeah, we're a traveling tour, so. All right.
Congratulations,
There we go.
Winner of the first Tour Stop 2024. Here at Players at a great venue. Thank you so
All
much,
right,
Players.
well, Nicole immediately pulled away. We wrap up here. What a great showing by Regine.
Cannot wait to see you at the next stop.
Very impressed by her patience in her game, and what a great fight that she put up against Melina. I really thought that this thing was going to go the distance, hill. I think it came down to the hours and just maybe a roll here or there. Both players played outstanding. Got a picture of the check here on the table. Incredible weekend. Once again, a huge thanks to Vic and Tammy of Players Sports Bar and Grill here in Kennewick, Washington, for having us, for sponsoring the stop, adding $1,500, donating the greens fee money back to the tour stop for Second Chance. Thank you, Littman Lights, official sponsor 2024 NWPA Tour. Thank you, Damien over at Jam Up, official 2024 Tour apparel sponsor. And thank you to Evo Sports for kicking down some sponsorship or added money for this stop. And somebody opened the back door. We got the emergency exit only alarm going off. Apologize about that. But anyways, yep, there it is. Melina, 10:55. Regine will walk with 7:40. I am Tyrell Datweiler, Hill Productions. If you haven't already, if you're still out there, go subscribe to the channel before you leave. Go follow NWPA on Facebook and Instagram. And thank you so much for tuning in. One last thing I'll say, if you want to show some appreciation, I do have a Venmo tip jar out there. This is definitely just a brand growing gig. I get a little bit of a stipend, so yeah, if you want to show support, it definitely helps with the gas. Maybe a beer after everything's said and done, and maybe my cellular data plan after having to do this stream on a hotspot this weekend after so many issues with the internet here at the venue. Thanks again. Please check us out. We're taking next month off, but we will be at Golden Fleece in Everett, Washington in June. Tour stop number 2. Again, congratulations to Lena Ortiz and Regina Lane for such a great showing. All right, I will leave the all-day stream up for a little bit, but I'm going to stop the finals individual match stream now. I hope you all have a good night. I'll check you all later.